Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming.
Ano sinusukat mo dyan, Juicy?
Sinusukat ko lang kasi napansin ko, ang tunay pala na pro player, meron silang sukatan kung gaano kalayo yung mga mukha nila sa monitor. Ganun kalupit. Totoo yan.
Yes.
Pero ang masasabi ko lang, ang tunay na susukatin natin hanggang saan ba yung mga buhay ng ating players dito sa Campus Rivals as we approach day number 4 in this beautiful Sunday. Medyo nawala-wala na nga yung ulan kahapon pero pina-check ko sa pag-asa sa aking mga kaibigan dito at parang magiging basa na naman tayo mamaya. So to everybody, stay dry, stay at home, and if you are at it, go watch some Valorant here with us. Name's Juicy Brucey, and that with me is Bipolar. This is once again Campus Rivals on day number 4, and this is where the battle unfolds kung saan natin malalaman kung sino nga ba yung campus legend na tunay. Bipolar, kumusta ka naman?
Yes. Alam mo, okay lang naman ako. Again, just like what you've said, medyo tumila na yung ulan. Tapos kasi mag-field trip yung school namin eh. So nag-leather jacket muna ako today para sa field trip namin later on. Kasi mukhang maganda daw yung upper bracket natin mamaya. Juicy, tama ba?
Oo, maganda yung upper bracket natin mamaya. A lot is at stake. And also naman, hindi lang yung upper bracket yung medyo madaming mangyayari dito.
Ano pa
We're
ba?
also looking at the lower brackets talaga. Kasi again, lower brackets is when you lose, you get out of the tournament. And ayaw na ayaw natin yung mangyayari para sa ating mga players dito sa Campus Rivals. And a lot of things are gonna be happening. Pero bago ang lahat naman, Bipolar, first of all, we would like to remind everybody that Predator Gaming Campus Rivals is authorized to officiate Campus Rivals as an official tournament registered under the supervision of the Games and Amusement Board in the Philippines. Maraming salamat, Tito Gab.
Tito Gab, maraming salamat po for officiating, also supervising a Campus Rivals right now. Of course, kailangan legit, and this is where legit happens. Predator League or Campus Rivals really does the best. Again, pagbalik natin dito sa day number 4, this is the last day before our grand finals, Juicy Brucey. So medyo parang it's hard to say, parang nalulungkot ako ng onti lang, pero I'm excited as well.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited for it actually, especially on our upcoming brackets already. Now, bagong lahat, sa mga bagong kakapanood lang ng Campus Rivals, ano nga ba yung Campus Rivals at paano ito nangyayari leading up into our grand finals? Syempre, we started from July 17 to 20 on 2 different game titles kung saan nangyari ang stage 1, which is our open qualifiers. We had 2 qualifying legs per game title, single eliminations nga lang, and the top 4 teams of each leg will advance to the next stage kung saan nga tayo ngayon, Bipolar.
Yes, very much so. Of course, stage 2 natin is playoffs wherein meron tayong upper bracket, lower bracket, tapos best of 3 series na at sobrang batak ng bakbakan natin. And top 3 teams of each leg will advance to the on-site finals. On-site finals yan. So, playoffs bracket natin doon, it's a top 3. Also, there's one champion for each game title. A prize pool of 200,000 pesos. For Valorant lang yan, champion will go home with 50,000 pesos, 30,000 for the second place, third placer will get 20,000. Of course, a total prize pool para sa lahat ng games natin for Campus Rivals, not just Valorant but also LoL, is a whopping 400,000 pesos.
Yun! Lupit niya na, 200,000 pesos. And again, our champion also gets 50k and then direct invite ito sa Predator League PH. Woo! So ayan, dyan natin makikita ito mga collegiate players natin na a bit of a glimpse sa pagtapos ng pag-aaral nila. If ever ayaw muna nilang magtrabaho ng mga engineering, architecture, or magiging isang reporter, kung gusto nila mag-pro player, this is the breeding ground of our collegiate players, no? Kung paano sila makapasok nga papunta into the pro scene. Pero as we look at our updated tournament bracket, happening for the matches today would be Green Aces and Ember Phoenix on the upper bracket, and then LEC Pirates and UE Zeniths, who had a very intense match yesterday from a beautiful Saturday also. And una nating matutunghayan ngayon ang ating lowers bracket.
Yeah, lowers bracket is gonna be LEC Pirates, of course, Zenith ang maglalaban-laban dyan, and of course, upper bracket mamaya. Pero why not just show it to you guys ngayong 4 p.m. LPU Cavite LEC Pirates maglalaban, and again, it's UE Zenith na talaga nagpakitang gilas kahapon. Tama nga ba, Juicy?
Exactly. On lowers bracket, a lot of unexpected turnarounds yung nangyari sa atin kahapon. Especially on the side of UE Zenith na tinanggal nila ang uncrowned kings of collegiate Valorant, which is Tele-Tigers from UST. It was a very intense match from Zenith. Kaya na 2-0 nila yung Tele-Tigers, so they are more hungry to take this and be part of the top 3 of campus rivals. And as we move on also onto their opponents, LPU, Cavite, LEC Pirates naman yung mga kalaban nila, which took out their Manileño counterparts in their first debut match here in campus rivals. Sa upper bracket, it's the crowned kings and forever top players into the collegiate Valorant scene, which is DLSU's Green Aces, and of course si Ember Phoenix yung mga kalaban nila, kung saan pinakitaan nila tayo ng masterclass ng Valorant bipolar, no? Nung pinakitaan nila tayo ng 13-11, 13-3s na onslaught up against UM Vanguards, which we saw yesterday, which we saw on day 1.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, it's the battle of the green versus green sa ating upper bracket match 2. Pero syempre, pakita muna natin kung saan nga ba maglalaban-laban ang ating mga players. This is the map pool for campus rivals.
With the map pool being stated here, meron pa rin tayong dalawang mapa na hindi pa nakikitang nilaro dito in our tournament. I really am expecting this to show up more into our grand finals. Gawa ng best of 5 yon at isang mapa lang. Yung dalawang mapa lang yung mababa natin. Pero hopefully in this day number 4, as we are about to proclaim the top 3 of campus rivals, we hopefully see a pearl and split gameplay from all the teams approaching now. Pero again, Ascent, Haven, still one of the best pick maps here in our tournament this week around.
Yes, especially Lotus as well, one of the top picks para sa first matchup nila ng ating mga teams. Pero syempre, again, a lot of maps and still some more that has not been revealed yet dito sa campus rivals or has not even been played yet. Pero syempre, Juicy Brucey, magandang hapon sa iyo. Again, marami tayong labanan kahapon na talagang madugo. Of course, coming in, siguro pinaka-memorable is coming in from UE Zenith kasi talagang it was neck and neck nakikita rin natin kahapon. Tama.
Oh yeah, no. The match from Zenith Esports, kalaban yung Tele-Tigers, was very surprising also. We really thought na Tele-Tigers may bala pa into the canisters, pero 2-0 yung naging resulta. Zenith Esports just read them like a book, especially on that game number 2, which a lot of us were really not expecting to happen. And then LEC Pirates naman, let us not discredit also their performance up against UM Vanguards, kung saan nakita natin na medyo nahirapan din sila. We really got into a game number 3 then all the way to Haven, and UM Vanguards in a lot of senses there bipolar. When we thought we started to discount them already as a team na parang medyo pangit yung performance nila against Olfo Ember Phoenix, iba yung pinakita nila against LEC Pirates, but at the very end of it all, the Pirates still showed and slayed their way into the treasure. Kaya habang pinag-uusapan natin yung Pirata, tingnan natin kung sino nga ba yung lineup first 5 ng LEC Pirates.
Of course, LEC Pirates coming all the way from LPU. Jigs, Nebu, Nalim, Ayar, or we like to call him Milan Miraya, Justin, and El Karim, or si Mirakel. Nandiyan naman talaga ang ating mga players na talagang, nagpakita rin ng ace kahapon.
Oh yeah, a lot of aces were even shown yesterday with a Euro pick into the last fray. And eto na nga, jersey na jersey yung mga tropa. Finally, they're approaching this game as if it is a do or die once again. A lowers bracket on the side of LEC Pirates. They came a long way already into this tournament, all the way from open qualifiers down to day 1, 2, and 3. Straight yung laro ng Pirates. Kaya ayon, handang-handa sila ipakita dito na pasok ba sila sa top 3 at sila yung makakasagot dyan, bipolar.
Tama ka dyan. At onti na lang matitikpan na nila yung, alam mo yun, that good spot in the finals. Almost getting there. Just one more matchup before the grand finals, basically, or our day number 5 dito sa Campus Rivals. Right. Pero, yeah, Juicy Brucey, talking about this team, ngayon, nagpakita na sila ng mga jersey. Parang nakakatawa din. Nakikita na it's becoming even more serious. Just like what you've said, mas bumibigat na yung mga laban. The stakes are even higher. And what you can see na parang talagang they're taking it even more serious than before.
Yeah, no, this is very intense now for all these teams. Lalo na kakastart na lang ng araw natin and already again, they have so much VODs to review already onto their opponents, especially into our lower bracket teams. As we speak about lower brackets, tingnan natin ngayon yung Olympians, yung Thunder Gods natin from UE Zenith Esports, their lineup, bipolar.
Of course, got deleted is there. Drake's Boy Wonder, Macarambon, and Robbie. You gotta give it to these players. Macarambon is being one of their top players as well. And yesterday, Drix is also popping off. But of course, let's see our players right now. They're very much prepared. At ba't naglalabas ng dila ang UEZ na dyan?
Mewing yan, mewing. Yan yung tinatawag nila na Riz.
Okay.
Yun ba yung mga sinasabi ng mga bata ngayon, yung mga Riz? Ano yan? Wala yung jawline ko eh. Umalis na siya 10 years ago pa. Yun yung problema ko. Pero there you have it. This is going to be our competitors and contendants going into our last lower bracket match for the top 3 slot here in Campus Rivals. All you out there sa mga nanunood sa ating live stream, don't forget to put in the hashtags. Hashtags Pirate Win, hashtag Zenith Win, or hashtag LPULEC Pirates Win, or hashtag UE Zenith Esports Win. Pakitaan nyo sila ng suporta. They really need it now, especially in our lower brackets. Ikaw, Bipolar, ngayon nandito na tayo ngayon into our lower brackets. Any significant players that you really want to highlight before we head into over our games into this lower brackets?
I think for UE Zenith, pwede kong i-highlight dito si Robbie. I can put him in a pedestal as well as Milan Raya on other side. Kasi syempre, medyo, alam mo yun habang tumatagal yung games natin, habang lumalayo tayo from day number 1, nararamdaman nila yung playstyle nila, nakuha nila yung mga roles na talagang fit sa kanila sa Campus Rivals, and they are one of the top players na talaga for me are shining throughout these games.
No, honestly, on the side of Zenith Esports din, hindi lang si Robbie yung napapakita ng galawan dito. Yesterday, pinakitaan tayo ni Makarambo ng isang out-of-pocket pick into the Phoenix, heading over into their second map, which is Haven, wherein I personally had a lot of doubts kung paano niya lalaroin yung isang Phoenix into such a big map, where I really wanted them to pick a Euro instead. Iba yung ginawa ng UE Zenith Esports, and on that side naman, Makarambon truly showed his main character energy. Alam mo paano niya ginawa yun, Bipolar?
Paano nga ba?
Well, ginamit niya yun, gamit yung pag-activate ng isang laptop that is built for whatever's next. No limits, just vibes.
God.
Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive hashtag AcerDay 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming Pin post. And mind you, kanina pagising ko, meron na namang kakaibang ginawa si Acer Predator, Bipolar.
Ano? Gusto ko malaman kung ano yan.
Meron silang isang monitor na dati $10 million, ngayon 4.8 na lang on a discount. So
my
ako sa
God.
inyo, online to ha, get these store exclusives, and you might also get a chance to get Acer Day concert tickets. So ako sa inyo, well, na-check out ko na eh. Gayahin nyo na, check out nyo na din.
Ako after neto talaga mapapa-check out na rin ako kasi gusto ko ma-fuel yung breakthrough ko tulad ng ating mga players. Again, it's Lyseo versus ating Zenith Esports for the very first matchup of the day. Another long day possibly, Juicy Brucey, kasi ngayon parang hindi na natin pwede sabihin na pwede mag 2-0 yung mga players na to kasi ito na yung mga top players or top teams na nasa Campus Rivals.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. On the side of that, we've seen a lot of surprise picks, as I've mentioned before. Zenith Esports with that surprise out-of-pocket pick, heading into Haven with that Phoenix, and also on the side naman of LEC Pirates, one of their standout players has always been into this game, Nebu, with his signature clove na isa pa rin siya sa mga nagpa-pop off talaga into the games. And this yesterday, we saw a very different playstyle from LEC Pirates, no? Like Justin, who seems to be super aggressive to a fault. He's a lot more composed this time and more calculated na yung aggression niya. If you remember over other stakes at A main, at the map Haven, mas relaxed na si Justin ngayon. So I really am expecting to see a more calculated play on the side of LEC Pirates. But as we head on over to the tournament, tingnan muna natin kung ano ba yung mga nasasabi ng ating mga players dito sa comment section.
Maide Guzman got deleted, anak, go. Siyempre naman, ako po nagpalit pa ng profile picture si Tita.
Yan, sinali niya na. Si Tito rin, kasama na rin si Tito. Tita,
nakarinig eh.
Ang tanong ko, si got deleted ba yan ng bata? Ay, si got deleted pala yung nandito. Ayun, si got deleted pala yung nasa picture. Ayan.
The big boy himself.
Tita, got deleted. Handang-handa na talaga siya para sa mga laruan dito. Thank you, Tita Maide Guzman, for the support in Campus Rivals.
Yeah, grabe talaga yung support dito ni Tita Mai. Everyday na nandito ang Zenith, even nandito ang si Got Deleted, even though wala siya actually, nandito siya sumusuporta sa other teams as well, just for the entirety of Campus Rivals. So maraming salamat po.
Zenith
Mighty
Esports, ready na si got deleted na ipakita talaga yung kapangyarihan ng Zenith Esports as they heading over to their match against Pirates. As we are getting edging closer, tingnan natin yung mga veto natin kung ano nga ba yung mga pipiliin na mapa. Of course, LEC Pirates bans right away Lotus. This is this is their third time banning this map already in this tournament. So they don't really want to play anymore here, LEC Pirates. Medyo nahirapan sila the last time they played on Lotus. Pero LEC Pirates going up against UE Zenith Esports, going right away into a very aggressive map, which is Ascent.
Yeah, parang maganda talaga yung medyo concerning for me lang, for LEC Pirates, kasi sila ang pumili nito ng Ascent. Pero as the what you've said, they did have a little bit of a rough time coming into the next map, which is gonna be Haven. Defender dito ang ating LEC Pirates. They did perform well dito. So Zenith medyo also confident on just knowing how LEC Pirates are gonna be playing here since they did pick it out. Pero Split, finally, nandito na tayo, which might happen kasi we are expecting 3 games for the entirety of day number 4.
Oh, this is a very strong 3-game series talaga. I really expect it to be that way. On the side naman on LEC Pirates, they were able to take down Vanguards here in a very dominating fashion in their previous match. Well, actually yesterday's match. If I remember correctly, medyo close yung first half nila when they were playing defenders on LEC Pirates. I think yun yung mga sinasabi ko na yung aggression ni Justin, he's a bit more calm and composed, pero ito yung hinahanap natin. I think LEC Pirates this time has already adjusted, especially on their third round into playing Ascent. So I think LEC Pirates are doing pretty well here. What I'm really worried about for LEC Pirates is their map in Haven. I do understand that this is one of their more comfort decider maps also, Haven. Pero I think with how they are now, it's still looking pretty good. On the side naman of Zenith Esports, they seem to be the type of team na konting adjustments lang or konting read lang sa kalaban, kaya nilang laruin yung mind games like what they did yesterday with Tele Tigers. Binabagalan nila yung laro nila, and it just shows out super well for them. And I really want to see if ano nga ba yung magiging laruan dito ng dalawang teams na to, Bipolar. But now that we have it, we have already seen the map dito. Now that we see the maps going to be playing, ano sa paningin mo ang magiging resulta dito? Do you expect, sinabi mo na nga na magiging 3 series to, but do you still see it to be that way?
You know what, for me, yes, it might possibly be. Kasi on one side, you have a by the playbook methodical, strategical approach coming in from LEC Pirates. That's how I see it. For UE Zenith, meron silang what I call, after mag-contemplate sa magandang series natin kahapon, ramping up speed. Start off slow, tapos dire-diretso palakas ng palakas, pabilis ng pabilis yung approach na towards the game. So, I don't know how these two teams are gonna be approaching each other's styles. Siguro, again, they've studied each other, pero to what extent? Yun yung gusto ko malaman.
Well, if we're talking about extent, LEC Pirates, even with their backs against the wall, ang ginawa naman nila ever since day number 1, they adjust fast, they read fast, pero yun yung magiging problema nila dito as Zenith Esports is exactly that team. Yung problema nga lang, Zenith Esports just a bit more experienced into playing that style, and the decisiveness of this team, Zenith Esports, they're way more faster from against LEC Pirates. So yun yung mga kailangan nating antayan. Pero if you think about it, there's a lot of things that could be possibly happening. But Ascent though, in this map, we've seen a lot of deadlocks being committed already by the players and also by the teams. Do you think deadlock, should we see run it back to this player again? Should we see a Killjoy instead, or should we stick with the constant picks that they've been using throughout the tournament?
I think we will still be seeing a deadlock, and I do believe that they should stick with that kasi there's something that is always just good with a deadlock, even if you're attacking. Sobrang ganda niya if you're attacking, because if you're going into A main, gagrav net mo lang, hindi sila makakapag-push, just like what the trend is right now sa Campus Rivals. They go for the early orb even though they're on the defending side. So there's kind of some aspects about it kasi mas nagiging aggressive ka kapag deadlock. So for these two teams, especially for UE Zenith, it complements them. Yung Killjoy parang hindi masyado, because you rely on timing, you rely on strategy when you have the Killjoy, and I think they just want to go head on every time.
Right, exactly though. The AoE problems of Killjoy, it's very different now. If we look at the different playstyles on Ascent before, even into the competitive scene, Killjoy used to be a staple over at Ascent.
Yeah.
B-site lockdown over at Crates at the back lanes. Ever since binabaan nila yon, medyo nahihirapan na yung ating mga Killjoy players. And again, with Deadlock, the way that they've been performing this for LEC Pirates, especially on their match against UM Vanguards, yung push nila against CT Spawn over at Elbow, going into market, sobrang lakas ng mid-control na pinapakita ng Deadlock. And Miracle also, one of the players who's going to be using it. I think Zenith Esports, they might be having a hard time if they're going to be the ones who are going to be defending up against LEC Pirates. On the side naman, on Ascent, tingnan natin yung parang different player compositions na ginagawa nila. On the side of UE Zenith Esports, their Ascent map has been one of the more sustainable ones also as they approach and go into the games here in this tournament. Pero as we are heading into the matches, we are also seeing Haven Bipolar. Do you think that map is gonna be going into the favors of a slower team or a faster team? Ano paningin mo?
I think it's gonna be the faster team kasi nga ito yung medyo naging problem ng mga strategical teams natin or like the lockdown teams na nabanggit natin last time. Mas malaking mapa means mas malayo yung rotate. Mas malaking mapa, mas maraming butas. So it favors the bold, it favors the aggressive team in a way. So medyo it doesn't really apply too much for the strategical teams like LEC Pirates.
Right, yeah. Okay, so there you have it. Those are our thoughts. So for you guys out there in the nasa comment section, don't forget to type in #LaseyoWin, #UEWin para ipakita inyong mga suporta para sa ating mga players na naglalaro sa Campus Rivals. Again, ang matatalo dito ay mawawala na sa Campus Rivals. And as we have been talking a lot about the agent composition, the map picks as well by Polar, I think it's high time for us to give out already our predictions. Ano yung paningin mo na magiging resulta sa larong to?
You know what? Zenith was really good yesterday pero I have to admit meron silang advantage kahapon in the latter parts of the round. So I think I'm gonna go 2-1 in favor of the LEC Pirates.
Right, there you have it, 2-0. 2-1 pala, 2-1 on your
2-1,
end,
2-1.
Bipolar, on the side of LEC Pirates.
Ikaw ba?
On my end, LEC Pirates, they're a pretty strong team, yes, pero so far into the tournament, hindi pa sila nakakalaban ng mga top-tier teams talaga. I'm not saying LPU Manila's bad or UM Vanguard is bad. It's just that LEC Pirates, when it comes to just playstyle alone, malakas talaga yung pinapakita ng mga pirata na to from Cavite. So, I do think this will be a 2-0 from LEC Pirates. They have a lot more fight in them and there's not much strategies that they've been showing out already. Yes, nahirapan sila with UM Vanguards into their previous match, pero the adjustments that this team can do is a lot more faster. Zenith Esports naman, although I do say baka 0 sila, a bit of me is hoping na I'll be proven wrong, so we extend this to a game over 3. Either way, kung sino man yung manalo sa mga teams na to, it still goes to show that Valorant collegiate scene in the Philippines is really strong, showing really good contenders as well.
Yeah, and not just strong, it's becoming better as time goes on. But right now, Juicy Brucey, it's time to see kung ano nga bang mga agents ang pinili nila dito for the very first matchup. Again, for Zenith Squad, sino nga ba ang nandyan na pinili ng
Chamber and Vice from LEC Pirates. This is a very different play that they're showing. I do understand yung gameplay na pinili dito ng LEC Pirates. The reason why you're playing Chamber and Yoro, you want to be more mobile in a smaller map. So, Ascent kasi is very different from the 3-site maps, diba? Again, number one, the most common elephant in the room is the size of the map itself. If you're playing Ascent, which is a smaller map, you have 2 very mobile heroes that can instantly respond, teleport, and rotate into the proper sites where they needed to be. For Chamber naman, ang kailangan niya lang gawin is to put in the teleporter over at entrance ng city spawn, and then even if you're on your A site, sobrang bilis mo lang mag-TP forward and respond. This Sova pick is very staple naman for the side of LEC Pirates, and then for Zenith, they are sticking to the same composition that they've been doing and have been using to secure their victory over at Ascent.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just a quick thought here. LEC Pirates has a better draft because they have more utilities. Walang flash dito ang Zenith. They have ways of entry, maraming smokes, maraming traps, they have the recon, they also have cages. Pero for LEC Pirates, 2 flashes from Yoru, may flash din yung Vice dito. So, I think it might be a better like first half for LEC Pirates.
This is a very different map for them, but here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sa mga nanonood ng Campus Rivals, we are approaching our first series for the day, lower brackets. Ang matatalo uuwi na at ang mananalo a-advance sa top 3 ng Campus Rivals. Name's Juicy Brucey, kasama ko yun si Bipolar as we move into our final series. Last first series for today. Nako, ba't gusto ko na matapos? Ayoko pa. Bipolar, let's go.
Gusto ko po umabot tayo ng 11 p.m. or possibly even just 1 a.m. in the morning. Ganyan. Gusto ko katagal ang Valorant. And welcome again, everybody. This is, of course, Pirates versus the peak point of UE. So it's gonna be Zenith. Let's see kung ano nga bang plano nila dito. Juicy Brucey, I just want to ask you, for me kasi medyo mas maganda talaga ang attacking dito ng LEC, pero may ways ba of attacking ng UE kapag sila naman yung attacking?
It's gonna be a lot easier for LEC actually to defend. Magiging problema itong attackers nila kasi again, your composition in agents for LEC Pirates relies so much on like rotation, but if you're funneling as an attacker, it's gonna be a lot harder for them. For Zenith Esports naman, yung response rate nila is gonna be a bit slower, pero when it comes to agent compositions, the utilities na kaya nilang gamitin to slow down the pushes of these teleporters are super easy. So, hindi naman yung pistol round yung makaka-prove or yung makakapakita ng ano talaga yung kailangan gawin ng LEC Pirates dito. Pasteka lang, nangyayari na ngayong aksyon. As sa isang iglap lang, 3 yung mawawala ng Zenith Esports and LEC, capitalizing on this pistol round into them na wala masyadong makakakuha ng right clicks. Nepo unable to hit Makarambol, making this 2 for 2. Spike will be planted on the other side naman. Meron ng lurkers instantly from Zenith Esports.
And in a blink of an eye, it's already just a 2v2. Dre using the grab net, pero ang ganda ng flash doon. But it's not gonna be blind you, Makarambon. Just one player left coming in from LEC. It's Jigs though, with Ghost, and he cannot deliver as Jigs falls down. First round goes to the defending side, UE. Even though it was a fast push coming from LEC, parang they were ready for the onslaught.
Yun nga yung problema na sinasabi ko early into the pistol round eh. This is not what's gonna prove the playstyle of the teams yet, pero this is a bit of a blueprint kung paano a-atake yung LEC Pirates, right? With like a single flash coming in from the Yoru, there's not much mobility that you can have from your chamber and from your duelist na si Yoru mismo, especially going into these attacking side. Kasi magpo-funnel ka lang eh. You don't do like teleportal plays. Like, yung gusto mong gawin if you're defenders, if ever si LEC maging defenders na, is to cover as much site. But if attackers ka kasi, you'll be funneling a lot of your strength into one single area and masyadong mabilis tong maka-counteract agad ng Zenith Esports, especially with this recon bolt from Dresova. Pero as we approach this one, we just have to wait for the rifle rounds. Doon talaga natin makikita ano nga ba talaga yung plano ng LEC Pirates.
Yeah, it's really at that point saka natin makita. Parang kung isipin mo every time from the lessons that I've learned coming in from Tele Tigers, it really is oh my god, na-stuck yung ano nyo, one pixel right there coming in sa ating B main. But now again, it all boils down sa ating gun round, but right now still a lot of action with some mids. Jigs makakuha ng isa. Never with a double there though, with a sheriff in hand. 17 HP, but with the overheal is gonna be providing him with a lot of HP para makalaban pa dito si Marambon. And with those 3 shots, sa tama pa nga siya, but got deleted. Just needs one shot with the Spectre. He's one player na lang pala yung natira doon. And UE Zenith now 2 points up against LEC.
This should be the buy round for LEC Pirates. Forced buy on the side of Zenith Esports. Ito na yung tunay na blueprint on strategy number 1 from LEC Pirates kung paano nga ba nila ito gustong gawin. If you see din naman this time, Zenith Esports, pretty high aggression going into the first 2 rounds. If you see it, dalawa na yung nagpupush sa kanila on catwalk. And you don't really see that as much from Zenith Esports. They are changing things out on how they play this. Pero nga pala, bago ang lahat, tita, you're welcome. Thank you siya sa ating dalawa, Bipolar.
Really
tita,
ba?
we love you for supporting the game. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Tita. We love you so much. And to all the mothers out there, thank you for supporting your children even though they are already in college. Alam naman natin, malaki ang potential ng mga players na ito. Tulad neto, makakalis pa nga doon yung Soba natin. But look at El Karim Audrey, half HP, but now got deleted. Deletes 2 people, but also gets deleted by Nebu. Here comes the decay, coming in from Drakes. Pero nakapag-overwhelm na nga si Nebu with that swing up, coming in from Robbie. It's a 2v2 once again. At nasa site na ngayon ang ating dalawang squad from that aking side. Pero si Makarambon nandun na nga with the outlaw, his signature sniper. Pero si Nebu still alive but now will fall down as Dre gets another kill. It's UE becoming dominating in our first gun round.
Oh, it's looking so bad for the Pirates. That was their buy round already and hindi pa nila nakapitalize yung damage na yun. And they had to really commit of it. Gumamit pa sila ng NDY. So much kills from Nebu as expected from this player. Pero it's not enough. Nebu alone cannot win this battle as they move in forward. Mga sheriff lang. Drake this time. Ang init ng tutok. Those were just sheriffs. Close quarter combat with a clove with a rifle. Kinaya niya yun. Bang! Makarambon.
Wow.
Takes down El Karim.
This is why he was a top player yesterday as well. Talagang pinapakita niya na even though he doesn't have a big gun, he can deliver with a shorty even at that. Long range shorty is gonna be giving him a kill. Got deleted also on the other side of the map. Gets one. Makarambon still wants to pick it out. Still alive as Robbie tanks the shot coming in from him, and that is 4 kills. And it's final slash para Kamilan.
Not looking great at all for LEC. Finally, full gun rounds from both. Makarambon this time upgrading his outlaw to an operator. Hindi na siya isang kriminal. Siya na yung magiging isang miyembro ng Special Agent Task Force Operations. Pero with this again, just check it out. Yung aggression ni Makarambon is just too strong. 4 Ks and to open the round, taking out your chamber as well. Na siya sana yung maghahanap ng mga flankers. Pero early into the round, natanggal agad siya. And let's see if ano yung adjustments ng Zenith Esports. They call it easy lang naman. Like, ayaw niya na mag-aggress kasi he does a perfect read. And look at this LEC. They're trying to push on Catwalk. But it's too late for them to create this decision as Makarambon. Nag-reposition na siya over at A-Haven. So, kaya niya nang to just respond over at trees kung magkakailangan man for Zenith Esports. Hunter's Fury committed too.
Ooh, this double Hunter's Fury combat. Tumatalon sa ere, pero na still got deleted with the perfect aim there. Puts it up against the other Sova. That is a good start coming in from LEC, pero a lot of information para sa UE to. That means that there's a lot of players dito sa mid coming in from LEC now. Reconsider tayo ng options natin coming in from the Pirates. Shigs with a kill coming in from Robbie. That's their sole controller. At
Medyo
feeling
problema.
Malayo
Ito,
ati smoke niya din eh.
Yeah,
But
this
look at
operator
this.
also, this pins down Makarambon. He does have a tailwind. So if he sees that, he gets 1 kill. We'll have full position this time. He tries to go for it again with a wall bang. Just takes out 3. Makarambon shows who's the boss. Operates as if it's nothing for him. Sasabihin ko pa sana yung positioning ni Makarambon. Medyo mahirap-hirap, but knowing as a jet, very mobile. As a duelist too with a tailwind, kayang-kaya niya lang mag-dash exit. Pero imbes of cowering away into that fight, minanto-man fight niya with an operator in the midst. Oh, look at this. Even with a blind from the Yoru, even uses yung smoke ng Clove into his own advantage to not get blinded. Makarambon just played them like they're his guitar.
Yeah, very much so. Alam mo, we were about to say before he popped off talaga na that Clove was dying in mid was gonna be crucial for him para makalis sa side na yun. But still, he goes for a manly, brusque approach doon on that A main. Pero parang LEC also just really played like, pasok din ako after mo mamatay. It was really not the play that we needed to see now. Medyo there's really a big lockdown on A side. So na-force itong LEC to go towards 3 or even mid.
Mid control right now for LEC Pirates as they go into their eco round. Operator is far away from them, pero ang problema dito, got deleted, is ready in the wake. Meron pa siyang information na makukuha with this drone. Naririnig nila, they try to destroy it. However, the chamber is going to be spotted out. Malalaman to ni got deleted na meron niyang backup for sure, but this shock dart, medyo lagare. Nakuha niya naman the recon bolt to spot him out, but then KDM Robbie quick with the trades. A wide swing from the gates. He commits his NDY. He moves in forward, and LEC Pirates take it out right away. Zenith Esports. What a big, massive control. Outside 3. Catwalk is a dead end for LEC Pirates.
This is why I like Robbie Dunman. He just dry picked that without any help. No recon, no flash. It's just him and his raw aim. That was just crazy to see. And still, UE it's been like, what, 5 minutes? At nakuha na nila yung 6 rounds into the game, man. Rounds number 7 na tayo at kulang pa ng baril dito ang LEC. Look at Raya. Look at Milan. Wala siyang baril dito. He needs to like rely on deaths ng kalaban or his teammates to maybe get something here. But now Justin with the ultimate here, providing information, pings out the players. But still Garden is here. This might be the opportunity para pumasok ang ating mga players coming from Pirates. Justin with a beautiful kill. Don't ever wonder. The traps are gonna be out of the play, pero si Robin na naman nakakuha ng double kill. But now, it's an onslaught once again as the last player falls down coming in from the Pirates. Hindi na lumalayag, butas na ang bangka.
Oh, this is so bad. Yun yung problema with the composition sa LEC Pirates eh. You rely so much on being mobile, but if you have to funnel into a site to win the round,
One enemy remaining.
this chamber and Europick is not working out great for them anymore. Not the play that they're looking to capitalize into this lower bracket match. LEC Pirates, another eco round for them, and Zenith Esports, Makarambon's operator proves to be too much of a problem. And let's look at this. He is already adjusting, and Miracle wanted to duel this out. Pero this Jet, a lot more smarter, doesn't want to go for the peeker's advantage.
Woo!
Instead, takes down Chigs. They will have the information kung nasan yung operator, pero what much can you do? Barrier committed by UE Zenith Esports also. And there you have it. Can he get the shoulder?
What?
But no, Makarambon quicker with the tailwind, takes down Justin in the process.
You know what, Makarambon is a scary guy to defeat with his operator. Kahit malapitan na, kahit may nakatutok sa kanyang chamber, hit is really, really scary. Akala ko hindi na lalabanin ni Makarambon yung gitna kasi nakarinig siya ng chamber nagsabi, oh, maglaro.
One more.
Maglaro, Makarambon with a triple kill now. On to Milan. Malapit dito yung chamber. Miracle wants to give one more miracle shot para at least
He baited
LEC may onting advantage. Naku po, Makarambon, nag-bait out ng dash. Training siya ng ganun para at least hindi na siya titignan. Pero got deleted the trade up though. Here comes the shorty. Here comes the shots. Got deleted. Cleans up the last 2 players coming in from LPU.
It doesn't matter, Makarambon. Another 1 million IQ play, that dash forward. Hindi nga kinagat ni Miracle, pero the diversion wasn't kill me. It wasn't the diversion. The diversion was, I am alone here. Gives so much space for got deleted to reposition properly. And it takes down 2Ks. And tingnan mo, walang choice ngayon yung chamber ng LEC Pirates. Do I go for the operator shot, killer, or he just doesn't know which angle to cover. Got deleted. A true ninja in that fight. Tita, kakaiba yung support mo dito ah.
Yeah, sobrang family man to, brother. Sabi niya kay Makarambon, ako na bahala, bes. Ako na bahala sa'yo. Ako na mag-clean up para hindi makuha yung operator mo at the end. But again, beautiful play, man. I mean, we're just seeing 10,000 IQ plays every day dito sa ating campus rivals. At dahil collegiate ang ating mga players, alam mo, maraming magna cum laude, siguro doon na-apply din talaga nila in the Valorant scene. Right now, makita nyo, first time, papasok ata ng aiming ng ating LEC Pirates, but I think they do know, they have some information na merong sentinel mula sa UE ang naka-plant up dito sa A. So they go.
Oh wow,
and
this is very aggressive. Ang aggressive ni Makarambon dito. He's looking at the wrong angle though. He does have covers, it's fine. Perhaps the tailwind, sees down Raya Milan, Cloudburst to safety. Another Cloudburst too to take out the repositions once again. Can he get one more? Gets the kill to Justine. As Justine is out. And all this LEC Pirates now scrambling to find another site. But there is going to be a retake, a rotate coming in from Robbie. A bit of a failure though, but it will be fine. Spike will be spotted on them already.
A good hit coming in with the drone as well. Almost a flawless round for UE. Man. Even though Makarambon is on the worst spots to be holding, he is still able to perform. What is that?
Galing nun masyado. Perhaps the tailwind. Spider instincts yun or ultra instincts in many ways. Kasi nakita niya si Robbie. Nag-push si Robbie over at catwalk and walang whatsoever from LEC Pirates. And instantly, alam ni Makarambon na, okay, walang tao sa mid. They must be going into CT once again. Just takes out that spawn ground. And that's it. Just takes down 2 in the process. What an opener from Makarambon. Makarambon, kahapon ka pa with your Phoenix. And now with a very staple Jet operator in the set. It's like the good old days of Valorant.
Yeah, kalmahan lang daw natin. Let's go for an El Clasico play with this Jet. Now Drake's again becoming a nuisance pagdating sa defense. We've seen him play this out so much. Has become a dominating defender for the side of UE. That's 2 kills together with Boy Wonder. The 2 sentinels, the 2 pillars of UE. Dito pa rin naman si Robbie. Goes for the heal but he still falls down. Masyadong matagal yung animation na yun. Look at this. Makarambon, the only defender Vey right now. But it's also just one last player for LEC. Rob Nebu needs to play for picks here because he has 45 seconds left.
Either save, try to take side. Kung gusto mo pa rin mag-plant, it's still a possibility for Nebu. Oh my god, even
They use it.
Esports. Inultihan pa nga yung nag-iisang Clove. Ayaw nila makakuha ng credits. Yung LEC
30
Pirates with this
seconds
spike plant. And they're going to go for the duel. Boy Wonder. A lot of wonders here, but on the crossfire, meron tayong Jet na may ready na operator. They're gonna be using this as a bait. Will not work out. Nebu could still run away with a few sliver of HP. But yung reposition ng Jet, sobrang bilis. Cloudburst over to Market. Nebu, can he get the headshot? He sees the barrel of the operator with the flick. He can't get it. Makarambon, no tailwind, 25 HP, but Drake's from behind. Gets the kill, and Nebu is out.
Yeah, he became very scared there si Nebu. There was not a lot of time, so gusto niya na sana tumakbo papunta sa B side to maybe plant and get a little bit more time para makuha ng clutch up. But the sheer, presence dito ni Makarambon made him stop on his feet and just plant himself like a turret. Good shots coming from both sides, pero you can definitely see and definitely say na in terms of closing out these rounds, UE mas preparado pagdating sa araw na ito.
Neb doesn't feel great for Nebu. He's really fragging out for his team. However, when it comes to just execution, kailangan talaga nating antayin yung defending ng LEC Pirates dito. Ito talaga yung magiging advantage nila as they cast out Hunter's Fury. Also, UE Zenith Esports not allowing LEC Pirates to breathe. A one-way smoke from behind. Miracle with his very own utility handgun gets the kill for 2. Finally gets the headshots. Market is open for the taking. So is the site for LEC Pirates. Finally gets a spike plant after so long. Nalimutan na siguro nila paano magtanim ng spike at this point.
Parang nag-flashback tayo to the 1980s nung nagplan sila ng bomba. That is how it was like nostalgic. Nebu though with a trade-off coming in from Robbie as he rotates. Pero nandun si Dre. A quick round for LEC. This is a little bit of movement that we've been wanting from them. Pero it's just like one last round before the second half.
Yeah, it's round 12 already. It's either 10-2, 11-1, 1-1-1-1. Zenith Esports, ginawa nila to. Pero there's no breathing room for LEC Pirates. Again, their attacker is not the best with his composition. Tingnan natin kung gaano ba kabilis yung respawn nila as they play out the defenders after this round. Pero yung problema nga, there's little margin for error for LEC Pirates as tatlo na lang at ma-close off na to ng Zenith Esports as Makarambon opens it out and takes down the chamber.
Man, Makarambon really is something else today. Really is something na talagang makakapag-TikTok highlights ka every day. But right now, we need to look at how LEC is gonna be executing B-site against Got Deleted with an Odin, by the way. So he's just gonna be spraying this down. Reload, spray it down once again. Pero may still Guardian naman para gamitin dito.
It
Ang
misses.
LEC stops it out. Pero now Nebu goes in together with his team. Here comes Hunter Fury para mapatigil ang mga players to get into the side. But already a lot of movement coming from Justin. That's a double kill towards Market. Makarambon might be the last one alive here. Pero si Robin nandito, sabi niya sa kakampi niya, I can help you with the shots. Not a lot
Spike
of
not
movement
planted.
as they go for another site. Tumatakbo na dito si Milan. Gusto nila makakuha ng pera.
Oh, it's too late. There's no point in getting your credits. He's trying to make a play and get some scores into the board. Pero yung problema ngayon, he's gonna see it. Drakes hears it, but Raya Milan a lot more quicker. He might get the plan successfully, pero yung retake masyadong malakas with an Odin and operator in hand for UE Zenith Esports. Wala namang ultimates, but there's manpower disadvantage on Raya Milan. And look at the HP too. He's gonna be spotted out. Odin to the body. Masyadong malaki and the defuse is there. 11-11-11 yung score natin. We're moving into the next half. Ang bilis masyado, kakasimula lang ng live stream. Wala pang 30 minutes, boss.
Man, parang sobrang aga natin matatapos pag tinuloy-tuloy ito ng UE kasi it's like, it feels like it's been 10 minutes pa lang for the entirety of these 12 rounds. May kita natin the highlights or the replay kung ano nga bang nangyari in that exchange. A lot of back and forth kills from both sides, pero tatlo pa rin ang mga buhay coming in from UE Zenith. And as we switch sides, Juicy Brucey, this is very concerning for LEC because they have a vice. Yes, they have one. Pero chamber lang yung other central nila might be a little bit of a disadvantage.
Less margin for error on the side of LEC Pirates here. Ito sa, I think, a good play from Zenith Esports, picking out defenders. Ngayon nakita nila kung ano yung agent composition talaga ng LEC Pirates. So it's gonna be a lot harder for them to create some plays with this pistol round. Raya Milan can go for the headshots, and yes, he will. And that is LEC Pirates finally taking a manpower advantage into their helm.
Yeah, that's the very first kill of this second half. So maganda to. And just to point out, Raya Milan is also a duelist last time. So flex player now in a Sova might be providing them with a lot of utility. Pero sinabing spots out pero dito tama yung mga shots. First one to fall down on the side is gonna be Justin at makakapasok ng libreng-libre ang ating UE Zenith squad, but the doors are closing into the faces of LEC as Milan also gives his life for the cavalry. Boy Wonder eating a lot of shots. Pero tignan mo, he goes for the push dun sa 3. Si Robby, naku po, napakakas mo naman. Chicks eating a lot of chip damage, but it still gets one. It's a 1v2. Pero si El Karim na lang ito, 2 shots in a dream. Let's hear it out right now as he shoots
Headhunter.
the camera. Boy Wonder needs to pick out. Got deleted with Sheriff. Needs to reload. Kailangan tumalon pero wala rin bala din si El Karim. Yung 2 shots, walang natamaan kundi yung Cypher lamang. It's 12-1, Juicy Brucey. And we're already in the first map point.
Bilis masyado. Zenith Esports, makarambon, wala siyang operator this time. Meron siyang outlaw. Pero may tanong ako sa'yo, Bipolar.
What is it?
Sinong agent ang mahilig gumamit ng operator?
Sino nga ba? Hindi ko maisip.
Si Sage. Masyado ka pang bata, di mo alam yung joke na yun.
Wait lang, isipin. Explain mo nga, paki-explain.
Alam mo yung kanta na Smooth Operator?
Yeah, alam ko yun.
Sinong singer nun?
Oh! At dahil dyan, tayo po ay nasa 14 crowd na. And still, looking at it, nag-force tayo ng buys na for UE with their win. As Robbie with the first kill and the first contact. Justin though makes it even with the Sheriff. Pero hindi nila kukunin yung baril, Juicy Brucey. I think they were expecting na may tao pa doon sa A-main. It might be a bad read as already Dre putting up his presence dito, and it might just get the attention to 3 players or maybe possibly the whole player squad ng LEC. Chigs falls down, libreng-libre ang B-site at meron pang matitirang magdadaga para sa Pirata. It's gonna be Dre right now with the Bulldog though. And the doors are closing once again. Mas lumalayo ang pagtikim dito ng LEC towards the Grand Finals. Kasi kinukuha ngayon ng UE ang kanilang mga momentum. Let's break the door, sabi ni Justin. Pero while we're doing that, why not eat a lot of shots as well? Robbie falls down with Nebo hitting these shots. Pero nandun naman si Dre, all the way from mid, all the way to main with this Bulldog. Mag-isa na lang ngayon na si Raya Milan. Can he hit these shots once again? That's 1. That's 2, that's 3, and that's 4 missed shots and a missed opportunity to get the first map. It's Yui to get it right now.
Isa yan sa sobrang laking problema nila. Again, those rats were a problem by the Pirates and by history alone. Yung problema nga ng mga pirata ever since in world history has always been the rats and the Black Plague dahil sa mga daga. It became true. Super effective ito sa LEC Pirates and Zenith Esports. Just unable to zero it out, I think. Kung gusto nilang ma-zero yun, they could have finished this game a lot easier.
Yeah.
Pero hindi pa rin sinasagot ni Bipolar yung tanong ko, sino yung kumanta ng Smooth Operator?
Ako na, search ko na para sa
search mo na.
Operator.
Singer. Search mo.
Singer.
thesis to
Si Sade. Ba't di na lang si Sade? Okay.
Sage nga. Si Sage. Congrats to Zenith Esports, pero hindi pa tapos yung laban. LEC Pirates, if I'm not mistaken, that was their map pick, yung Ascent. And with that composition, di ko alam saan kinuha yun ng Zenith Esports, the idea that they would play that. But playing into defenders, it seems as if LEC Pirates walked into a trap. Hindi nila kinayang i-adjust yung playstyle nila nun, especially with that very aggressive composition ng Yoru and Chamber. Nakukulangan talaga sila ng entry. And then again, you have to remember there is a deadlock on the side of Zenith Esports. Kung nakikita mo naman, when Pirates wanted to push over at A main or even into Wines, sobrang hirap with that barrier mesh. So much time will be bought out and you don't want to be using your rifle bullets to destroy that barrier mesh instantly into the game kasi magiging bakante at bakante ka at kayang-kaya ka lang spray out, especially with that combination with the clove smoke. There's no way for LEC Pirates to answer that. And again, this is just an absolute onslaught for Zenith Esports. I hate to say it, pero that was a sweep.
I think sweep is an understatement. I think that was a massacre coming in for the side of the Pirates. I think UA Zenith ngayon talagang hawak-hawak nila yung lightning bolt tapos pinaulanan nila ng mga masasakit na bala itong mga pirata natin towards their journey towards going into the finals. Pero alam mo yun, Zenith is really proving us wrong. That is what I like. They are really proving us wrong.
No, not a single prediction of ours came in. I mean, I personally voted 2-0 on LEC Pirates, pero it's not yet over. May chance pang si Bipolar yung tama ng predictions. Could be a 2-1. Kayang-kaya pa masweep ng LEC Pirates. But the way this is moving so far, Zenith Esports just... Ang bilis, mas mabilis pa sa smooth operator ni Sage. Pero ayun na nga, hindi pa tapos yung laban as we move forward into the second map. Pero bago ang lahat yan, Zenith Esports, man, I really want to highlight a lot of the plays that they've been doing here as we check out the VTR for the highlights. Pag-usapan natin yung mga kakaibang galaw na ginawa nila. Pero ayun na nga, ang problema, sobrang bilis ng laro that there's not much to digest here. It's just that tutok lang ang puhunan ng Zenith Esports to close out this map.
Yeah, talagang it was all just gunfire. Talagang the crispy shots coming in from everyone, especially to Makarambon with the Outlaw and also the Operator. Parang every round after the pistol rounds, meron na siyang hawak-hawak na sniper rifle and it looked pretty good. And just to point out, in the very first round, attacking doon ng UE Zenith, ang ating side ng LEC Pirates when they were attacking, parang they were very discombobulated agad kasi they were not checking corners and that ultimately led them into their defeat. At ngayon, again, as we look at these highlights, wala kayong makita kundi sila Drakes, sila ang buong UE Zenith squad, si Robbie also fragging out. The sheer confidence of these players are just too much to handle para sa pirata natin.
Wala. Like, highlight talaga, that deadlock stopped so much on the attackers ng LEC Pirates. They were not able to get a single proper round on them as attackers. I mean, like, there was that one, but a bit of a mishap on Zenith Esports, pero something that they could just get over with. Even with the grab net, wala talaga, and that's it. Just quick closeouts on the side from them. Now let's look at the stats here, and if you check it out, Makarambon with that 19 kills, near 400 average combat score. Again, 14 rounds lang yung nalaro natin. So the average is gonna be pretty high. But even with this, operators lang ginagamit niya all throughout the round. And Makarambon just made macaroons out of the corpses of LEC.
Nagutom ako doon. Parang talagang pinakain ng UE Zenith squad ang LEC ng isang masakit na defeat in the first map. Again, 4 deaths para kay Makarambon. Alam mo, feeling ko tuloy hindi na natin kailangan tanungin pa kasi kung sino nga ba ang ating MVP. It's no other than the man himself, the smooth operator, ang ating kangkang ng Pinas. It's Makarambon. 390 ACS. Once again, that is too much.
That's insane. Anong malaki ang ACS na yan for a map like Ascent? Understandably so. Barila naman talaga itong mapa na to. Pero with a 390 ACS, Makarambon, the mid controls that he did, the A-Heaven control that he did, yung sobrang risky na position, even knows where to catch the Tailwind Cloudburst combination na ginawa niya. Makarambon just on a different class of his own. Ano siya eh, section S. Di ba may class
Oh,
A, class B,
mag-isa lang
class
siya.
C. Oo, class S. Class S for class Sage. Okay, anyway. Alam mo ba bakit maganda yung ACS ni Makarambon bipolar?
Feeling ko alam ko yung kung bakit, pero ano nga ba?
Eh, simple yung tanong dyan. 2 letters. CE.
CE?
MC pala,
Ano
MC.
yun?
Mali. MC.
Oh, wait lang. MC? Ano yun?
Main Character
Wow!
Energy. MCE! He gets that activated with a laptop that is built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive hashtag Acer Day 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming Pin Post. Kung gusto mo ng 390 na ACS, ay maging MCE ka na rin.
Yes.
Alam mo yon? Main Character Energy.
Yan ang makukuha mo kapag nag-fuel
May
ka
wing
ng
pa eh.
breakthrough mo with Acer Predator. Alam mo, Juicy Brucey, it's a wild start for Campus Rivals.
Right, that's exactly so. Start lang to. Kaya wag kayong aalis. Meron pa tayong map number 2 on Zenith Esports versus Pirates. See you in a bit.
Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming. Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming.
Close to close, LA to Chicago, Western Maine. Yan! Ano yan?
Oy,
Ano
ba't
yung sayo na yan?
natigil?
Ano to,
Ba't
Mickey Mouse?
natigil?
Hindi
Ba't
nakaka-copyright eh.
natigil?
Nag-message si Mark Zucker-Daddy sa akin. Sabi niya, huy! Tigil mo. Tagalog. Tagalog pa si Mark Zuckerberg.
Nagtatagalog pala si Tito Mark. Grabe naman
Sorry
yan.
na Tito Mark. Usap mo na kayo ni Tito Gab. Yun na nga. Welcome back, ladies and gents. This is still Campus Rivals. Name's Juicy Brucey here with Ms. Bipolar. Kami yung mga smooth caster. Operators. Hindi eh. Wala.
Commentators.
Hindi make sense. Ano?
Smooth commentators.
A smooth commentator. Galing mo naman, boss.
Diba? I know,
Bipolar, matanong ko
right?
lang, bakit bipolar yung napili mong pangalan at bakit tatlo yung R mo sa Twitter mo?
Kasi uso yung nakukuha na yung tag mo pag sa like, hindi ko alam kung sino kumuha ng tag ko sa
Pwede mo yung bilhin
social media. Pero tinatlong R ko na lang para bipolar, gumaganon kasi alam mo yun, diba? Para
feeling ko, ang ibig sabihin ng bipolar, rambocious, revenuous, researcher. Estudyante.
Thank you. Talagang gagamitin ko lahat ng lessons mo sa akin for the last 3 days sa research ko na mangyayari this month. So huwag ka mag-alala. Ilalagay kita doon sa harapan ng libro ng research.
Maraming salamat. Nasa forward preface ako pero walang tatalo kay Mochi. Mochi Cakes, paborito ko yun.
Uy,
Pero,
yes,
if you
sir.
wanna get that main character energy activated tulad ng mga players natin dito sa Campus Rivals, you can do so with a laptop that is built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive #AcerDay2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pin post. So yun lang yung kailangan nyo gawin at meron kayong 4X na Acer Day 2025 concert tickets.
Wow! 4 na VIP tickets ang maibibigay sa inyo pag bumili kayo ng one of these products. Alam mo, from researches to gaming to top tier AAA games, Acer Predator has you and they provide you with the best kind of experience. Of course, right now it's time to give you the experience. Kung sino nga ba ang pinipili ng ating dalawang teams, it's LEC Pirates and also UE Zenith. Ano nga ba ang pipiliin nila for Haven?
Alright, as we're approaching over at Haven, this time, Zenith Esports. Woo! Back with the Phoenix, actually. Nakita natin to kahapon. It really did work out. Sino ba yung team na gumamit ng Phoenix over at Haven? That was, actually, it was him. It was Boy Wonder. Sa Zenith Esports up against Tele Tigers over at Haven. At ayun, pinakitaan nga tayo. Pero last time, si Makarambon yung naglaro ng Phoenix. Pero it's a bit weird kung bakit si Boy Wonder yung
si
nag-pick ng Phoenix
daw,
ngayon. Si Makarambon to. May switch up lang. Okay, si Boy, akala ko may switching sila ng roles. Pero Zenith Esports very confident in that Haven performance that they did yesterday. And they wanted to run it back. Pero on the side of LEC Pirates, a lot more quicker and faster yung gusto nila na gameplay. I think they learned Chamber is not the way to go. Kasi,
it's underwhelming
It's not working out great. I'm a big Chamber fan myself. Pero kulang ko na lang yung vest eh. Vest ko na lang kulang. Magiging si Chamber na ako. Pero wala akong vest. Hanap nga ako dito. Feeling ko meron ako dito eh. Pero there you have it. Let's head on over to the game. Pag-usapan natin kung ano yung maiisip natin sa mga compositions nila. Pero bago ang lahat, this is map number 2 on our first series for today, lower bracket. Ang matatalo sa series na to ay magpapaalam na sa kanilang journey on Campus Rivals. Ang mananalo ay papasok sa top 3 at posible maging grand champion pa natin. Pero as we head on over, name's Juicy Brucey. With me is Bipolar. Kita na natin yung ating agent compositions from both teams. Sino nga ba yung mas may lamang sa puso mo when you look at the composition?
You know what? Once I see a Phoenix in any kind of team, I will go towards that team. Kasi syempre, the aggressiveness, a lot of utilities once again. Just, the presence of a Phoenix, you have to be more alert and you have to be more careful because he cannot outplay you in any kind of situation. So I'll have to go for the UE squad dito. Pero as they're gonna be attacking first, let's see kung paano nga ba nila tatamaan, especially against Ayoro ni Milan Raya or ni Raya Milan.
Right? A take from UE Zenith. Makarambon pick the shots. Robbie to take the kill as well. And that's 3 down on the side of LEC Pirates. Medyo mahihirapan nga sila dito kasi wala rin teleporters nila. A very big rotate coming in from LEC. It's not yet the end for them though. Haven will be open. And Nebu, very aggressive. Wala man lang check ng corners. Tries to walk in, same as Chigs. They bunny hop into the sides of the site. Pero dalawa silang nag-hold ngayon sa Heaven. A bit of a bad positioning as he tried to go for the trades. Will not get it down. Drake's kaya niya mapatay yung isa and then he gets it again. And that is the complete team wipe on LEC Pirates and Zenith Esports. A lot quicker in these rounds, and once again, makarambon. Another aggression play from this Phoenix, and isa na lang, may run it back na siya.
Yeah, those 2 kills really put him up in a place wherein he just needs one more kill with this Vandal para makuha ng run it back and to maybe run it back once more dito sa ating A-main or towards sewers. Let's see kung ano nga bang plano nila, and I think LEC Pirates, they know na they might do this once again coming in from UE. So they put 5 players, by the way, dito sa ating A side, and they're gonna go for an aggressive push. Here comes the recon dart and as well as Drakes with a double kill, making a triple with that Guardian. Finally falls down by El Karim, pero nandun naman si Gatalita to delete one player that killed his teammate. It's Robbie with the help once again. It's Nebu to fall down, and UE di na kailangan ng Phoenix. Actually, walang ginawa doon si Makarambon.
LEC Pirates, gusto nila matapos agad yung round na yun. Understandably so. It's a very big map. You don't want to waste time. You want to move on to the next chapter of the series already. So yun, they decided to go guns blazing with their pistols. They understand. They don't have the creds. Forced by, half buy naman on the side of UE Zenith Esports. They want to give that as a bonus round. And now that they already have the rifles up and about, LEC Pirates, tingnan natin kung ano yung playstyle nila dito as again, a very different approach from UE Zenith. They're trying to go for an aggressive push on the side of LEC on the side, and Justin takes down Dre right away, and that's from the sewers.
And it's a beautiful kill para sa kanila, especially if that's their controller, and those two players already out for UE as Justin finally making his name known dito sa ating A side. Very low in HP, but you can definitely know that you can count on him right now as Boy Wonder goes towards Garage, but not hitting any of these shots except for Milan Raya or Raya Milan with the headshot onto Boy Wonder. Ngayon, dalawa lang natitira pero si Makarambon to pati si Robia. So these 2 aggressive players coming from UE can definitely make something happen here. But once again, it's El Karim to fall down as Makarambon spots him lacking going towards the ultimate orb. Goes to sewers. Pero kung titignan niyo yung mapa natin ngayon, marami nang gumagalaw towards LEC. They're going for a chokehold or sandwich play. As here comes the run it back. Coming in from the site. At sobrang open nito, parang masasayang lang ata yung ultimate dito ni Phoenix.
It will be. They really want to hide out for LEC Pirates. Yung reason ba't ginamit nila yung run it back is to make sure they create a diversion. Makarambon tries to force out. They wanted to get that spike planted, so they want to commit the run it back para wala muna papasok as Justine finally gets the kill with only 5 HP. Gets the kill out, the defuse from Raya Milan. And finally, LEC Pirates. Not the same way from how it went from the last time around na they didn't get a point quickly. Mas malaki yung mapa, mas malaking chances for LEC Pirates to create some major rotates. And UE Zenith Esports, they chose attackers for this, and rightfully so. It will work out for them, especially with this Phoenix na masyadong aggressive. Pero Justine, the playstyle that we've been wanting him to perform out already, he's doing it. Wala nang takot si Justine ngayon. It's a do or die match again. So pumapasok na siya ng pasok even with a sliver of HP. Hindi siya natatakot to take out the angles like a true duelist for the side of LEC Pirates.
Yeah, and this is the Justin that we've seen in the past few days as well. Talagang may kita mo na once the pressure is on, these players now perform and deliver as Makarambon puts the bullet into the head of Justin. May trade-off coming in from Milan Raya though. Si Drakes will fall down, so it's a 1-for-1 as this Yoru, very low in HP pero sobrang angas niya. Nagpupunta pa rin naman siya doon, but Makarambon with the kill onto El Karim. Medyo, there's a lot of bloodshed but not really a lot of movement kasi kung titignan nyo, marami pa rin places to go ditong UE. Look at Cypher all the way to C at mukhang they might consider on going for a full rotate together with those 3 players coming in from A.
Yeah, as a full sentinel, your main duty is to gather information, right? You're like the pseudo duelist in a sense, pero ikaw yung naghahanap ng site na bakante para sa team mo. Like your duelists are those who really take on the fights forefront kahit alam niya na 5 yung tao doon. As a duelist, you try to get the entry, and that's when as attackers, your sentinels are the ones who look for a different site or look for a different vantage point na saan pwede ka maghanap na, uy, bakante dito. Rightfully, like what Boy Wonder is doing, he opens the site at C for Zenith Esports, and this will be a complete
30 seconds
retake
left.
from them. And the other side of LEC Pirates naman, they just have to retaliate with their
5
defenses.
planted.
Pero yung problema, there's a lot of time that they have wasted waiting for UE Zenith Esports to see and commit sa A. When again, yung duelist nila na si Raya Milan with only 5 HP left, you could consider this as a 2v4.
Yeah, and I think they're just gonna go for a save here. I think this is gonna be the smarter play instead of like pushing or pushing this into like a clutch. Kasi your main entry point, this Yoru with 5 HP, I think he does have 2 flashes, pero you don't really wanna put yourself in a worse position next round. You wanna go for the long-term investment. So ngayon, they just let the spike go boom. As it explodes, may kita natin, UE now taking it a sweet win. Isa lang namatay sa kanila, it's Drakes.
No exit frags. Good read from Zenith Esports. They came from spawn into C long. So alam nila na walang tao doon. And also the tripwire of Boy Wonder wasn't destroyed, so it felt great for them to just step back on the side of Zenith Esports. Tatlo sa kanila kaya magbigay ng barrel kay Justine, but Justine just opts to buy for him own. Miracle though with an Odin gameplay. He wants to spray down over at A main, which rightfully so will work out naman. Pero Zenith Esports, I think they know better than to duel Justine's Neon over at A side, so they are looking to go for a garden push.
It might be a fast push once again, especially with the Remnant back right now coming from Makarambon, being planted out. Pero ginamit lang yun para sa konting information. Now they know there's a lot of rotating players coming from A, and now they switch their diversion play, going into C. Dalawa lang mga kalaban nila dito, pero si Dex nandun sa may silong, he will fall down. It's Chicks to get the kill, pero may trade-off now coming from Never with the double kill. Into the headshot as well. Overhill coming in from that, pero doon naman si Justin. Sobrang bilis niya, sobrang bilis ng laban as Nebu secures his third and second point para sa LEC. Ang bilis!
Oh, Drakes. He's gonna be slamming his table at that duel. Naparanoia na yung naparanoia na si Chigs. Hindi pa niya natamaan. Chigs just a lot more faster though, and then dahil doon, masyado na discombobulate yung galawan ng Zenith Esports that they forgot to check the back lanes already, allowing Raya Milan to reposition and support down their Clove, si Nebu, and that allowed them to get the kills. And this time, LEC Pirates, medyo iba-iba na yung nangyayari ngayon. It looks like Zenith Esports, they don't wanna take any chances anymore. They still wanna go the aggression. They decide to fight out against possibly a Justine with an A site sa site nila. Pero Miracle with this Odin finally paying off in the investment. Hindi siya nakasali sa laro kanina, so hindi nila alam kung ano nga ba yung baril ng Sova.
Yeah, ang bigat kasi ng baril niya na sobrang tagal niya pa bago makapasok doon sa C-site. So finally, we're seeing a lot of things prosper with this Odin pick. So onting kills pa, yung ROI niya dito sa kanyang Odin is gonna be worthwhile. Pero I think UE, despite that kill on Robbie, they still wanna go here kasi pwede pa naman mag-smoke dito si Robbie in the pits of hell. Pwede pa naman siya habang patay siya. And right now, you can definitely see, pinaprompt na nga agad dito yung iPad ng ating Clove, trying to do something. But now Makarabon shows himself. Pero dalawang players going for the up-down position. Drakes needs to hit these shots right now if he wants this for his team. Pero never mind, it's Ed Karim though with the Odin once again. Ang pag-alis dito ni Neon it's not gonna be good as Makarambon hits the shots with the wallbang. It got deleted ngayon ang magpapakitang gilas. 2 kills para sa kanya at ngayon ang dalawang natitirang players ng LPC has a go signal to go for a retake, pero I think it's already too late.
Daming traps masyado. This elbow is gonna be a dead spot for them already. Makarambon, very aggressive once again. He tries to go for the kill, gets it out, but from the back lanes, Chigs gets it down. Neural Theft being casted by the Cypher as well. A huge commitment here from LEC Pirates, but Chigs, the question is, kaya mo ba tong maklatch? He sees the information, tries to go it. He will be tracked by the Cypher cam of his counterpart as well. Some smokes to cover up the defenses of Zenith Esports as LC Chigs tries to go from the left. He tries to go for the swing. He gets the kill. It's a 1v1. Chigs, kuha niya ba? Got deleted, madi-delete mo ba? The tap from the spike. He tries to stick it. He moves in forward, even from the shadows and from the blinds. Got deleted, gets the 3K. And that's a 2-4. Walang choice si Chigs doon kundi gamitan yung defuse kasi ubos na yung oras, but it doesn't matter. He knows si got deleted kung paano nga ba i-delete talaga yung isang Cypher na hacker.
Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, it was almost a clutch play kasi tamang-tama lang yung pagtanggal niya ng dart doon. It was good. A good tag coming in from the enemy Cypher. Kaso nga lang, Chigs not able to get a lot of time para sa kanya and got deleted. Ultimately, just sprayed it down. At ngayon, may kita nyo, may annihilation na dito ang UE na pwedeng gamitin. They have 3 ultimates that they can use to get into the sides. El Karim, hindi na nakautin ngayon pero tama pa rin ang kanyang mga bullets. And there, Dreyna will get a kill onto Justin. Pero the Stinger, getting something instead. At ngayon, juggle daw muna ng mga baril.
Hunter's Fury, available din. Zenith Esports, an eco force buy from LEC Pirates. There you have it. Annihilation, makukuha niya nga yung Sova that's already deleted na. That's given down as they try to push in for more. Kaya nilang gawin tong 3v3 as Raya Milan, technically with only half an HP. They try to go for the kill here for Nebo, but boy, wonder with these flank rotations, kaya niya makuha to Chigs once again in the same positions as he was from a while ago. Pero wala siyang neural theft. No tripwires to begin with. Also, lahat ng utilities niya nasa C-site na. He can decide to go for exit frags. Pero he wants to toughen and weather the storm in this one. Not destroying the wall.
It's another tough fight para kay Chigs. This is one of the worst things that you want. It's a 1v3, you're a Cypher, no utilities, and 3 aggressive players wanting your blood and your head in their walls. Pero Chigs, wala silang pera mamaya. He needs to save this again. LEC just dropping bodies doon sa A-site ngayon. There might be a lot of pushes coming from Robbie as his shots not gonna be connecting. Nilipot na pa nga siya gamit yung shorty and it does prevail. He still gives the Phantom away. LEC ngayon, I think they don't have money.
Force buy for them. Pwede nilang asimin to. I mean, Nebu, he wants to get this Vandal. He wants to get this NDY. Rightfully so. Kung makakuha man siya ng isang kill, this Vandal could be well worth it for him. Pero Zenith Esports with 3 ultimates back, makarambon, showing the prowess of your Phoenix again. If you think about it, the more frags you get as a Phoenix, pang-apat, pangatlo niya na ata to, na run it back. He's like a pseudo-hero on the side of Zenith Esports and they can just go for it. Hunter's Fury being committed this time on the side of LEC Pirates. Hindi nga ata magko-connecta kahit ni isa. Well, para na lang kay Drake. Raya Milan, very aggressive position here over at Sewers.
Here comes Justin with overtrap and flash nga siya dito. Tinatamaan yung pader pero ito naman si Nebu coming in from Sewers. The Vandal that he invested in gives him 2 kills at UE ngayon has a chance to maybe fall down into the hands of LEC pero got deleted. And as well as the last player, si Boy Wonder scurrying their way towards Garage. Chigs finally gets a kill. In this round, ngayon it's a 3v1. They just need to find the Cypher at ngayon meron na silang info.
Walang neural theft. Tripwires and cameras already committed down also at Courtyard. So Boy Wonder here, I think the best way is to go over at B-side. B-side yung isa sa mga pinaka-safe niya doon. The reasoning why not C kasi mas mabilis yung retake and there's a lot of more possibilities na doon mo kukunin. The reason why you choose B-side is doon ka sa back magpa-plant. It allows you to cover over at L4 A. Pero longer out around. What a play here from Boy Wonder, understanding that he has a lot of time and the luxury of space. He can plan this the back lines, tapos pwede siyang humanap ng vantage point over at A site. Pwede siyang pumunta ng heaven. He can cover it down from there too, or he can also choose to go for elbow. Natanya pa nga yung Cypher, so alam niya yung info kung saan yung isa. However, si Sewers, makukuha niya ba? Boy Wonder sees down the Clove. Nebu with the 4K to close out the round finally. LEC Pirates, slowly lumalayag na nga yung mga pirata dito sa ating map number 2.
Dito mo talaga masasabi na it was a good investment to force buy this round coming in from LEC kasi there's the aggressiveness to push coming in from Sewers and the bait out coming in from Justin while using the overload was something na talagang a highlight of this game already. Pero ngayon, 3-5 ang ating score. Looking at the ultimates right now, not a lot of like aggressive ultimates but something that can give you information and a lot of like plays para makakuha ng isang site. You have the Omen ulti, you have the run it back. Once again, you have the Clove ultimate and of course, the one that Yoru use, that Raya Milan always use para makuha ng information. Pero medyo, I think LEC Pirates just needs to hold this down even more. Repeat what they did before. Go for trades, tapos i-overwhelm na lang ang kalaban. Pero Justin, gusto makakuha ng early pick-off. With this scan, it might give him something off pero hindi siya makakatama ng kills though. El Karim, makakuha ng isa. It's Robbie as well to fall down once again in early into the round. At ngayon, mukhang mafo-force ang UE dito na mag-push towards A.
As they move in, isa patay sa kanila. I mean, Makarambon, if he does have the wall, kayang-kaya niya pang mag-regen dito for him. He does have to run it back. Doesn't want to cast it right now. Raya Milan from the back lanes. Walang tumitingin. Nasaan yung Cypher Bomb at hindi ka doon nakatingin. Raya Milan with a 3K already and able to close it out. From the moment Zenith Esports, they always cover their flanks. At this very exact moment, hinayaan na si Raya Milan makuha. Masyadong mabilis. Prompting Makarambon, hindi nga siya naka-call out for sure. Kahit siya na-stun kung saan galing yung Euro na to. And 1, 2 from the sides. Meron pa siyang fake out. He tries to go for it. Gets the third. And Nembu from the back lanes. Wow, Raya Milan. Ang tunay na ninja ng Konoha para sa LEC Pirates.
Nang ninjutsu papunta sa likuran, parang ginamitan niya rin na Sharingan. So right now, you can definitely see a timeout coming in from UE kasi it was really surprising that wala man lang traps or there weren't really a lot of like people looking behind them, and it just gave a free win for LEC. They need to reconsider on how they're going to be approaching the latter parts of the rounds with this timeout. Now, LEC are in a confident spot na pwede mo talagang sabihin na they can get the advantage.
Right. Yeah, no, they have a chance to put the equilibrium onto them. UE Zenith Esports into their thrifty round. Kumbaga, Sheriffs onto the hands of the 5 players. Pwera na lang kay Robbie on the side of Zenith Esports. Iba kasi yung maglaro si Zenith eh. Even in their eco rounds, ayaw nila matapos agad yung mga playstyles nila. Unlike some other teams that we see here in Campus Rivals, the moment they're at eco, they get their sheriffs and just funnel into a site and try to run and gun it. Zenith Esports, they still try to approach this in a very calculated manner. And if you see here, ayaw talaga nilang tigilan yung A site na to. As this Clove and Sova combination from LEC is such a problem. This Odin into or a spray transfer from Miracle, masyadong malaki yung depensa dito as over at Seaside, they do see the tripwire being destroyed, prompting them to know na merong lurkers as Robbie this time, he's preparing his sheriff shots.
But are they aware that there is currently 2 players dito coming in from the defending side? Robbie picks it out, pero Milan Raya already get 1 kill at si Chigs as they teleport away. That's 2 players down in less than 1 minute. At dahil dyan, kailangan mag-react dito ng UE. They are hungry for revenge. Got deleted as well as Makarambon. Meron lang silang sheriff, so it's an easier fight for LEC, pero you can definitely bank na maganda pa rin naman ang tutok din ng UE. The strategy of how they execute though in the past 3 rounds have been lackluster.
At least try to do some damage here. Makarambon, as I said that,
like
he does
that.
get it.
Ooh.
30 seconds.
Raya Milan.
One more
Naku
kill.
po, got deleted. Teleports away in the smoke, by the way. And now it's a 2v2, a 2v3 that we need to look at. Yung spike nandito kay got deleted, and
May
he
nakuha
is
pang
in a
baril.
perfect spot wherein he got a gun and he also is in the flank up. Di gumagalaw si Robbie
10 seconds
or si Nebu, but with the teleportation,
Wow!
gets oh my god, they trade the spike to one another, nag-switch up into a better place. And it was just nice timing as Nebo kills off, got deleted the previous spike owner. Nebo ngayon in the smoke with a shorty. Oh my god, Ray can clutch this up. Paranoia into Nebo, pero mas malapit. Nearsightedness
Aabot ba?
is not gonna be in effect. There's
Aabot
enough
pa yung
time.
NDY.
There's enough time.
Oh, he did survive. Nakuha niya nga yung kill. He was able to survive, Nebu. Just timely manners of ult utility usage. Drakes though, they tried to go for that 100 IQ play by Zenith, pero okay lang yon. They did so much credits damage on LEC Pirates, pero yun na nga, masyadong marami nakabangko on the Pirates this time. A treasure trove to buy it out, and Raya Milan goes for the support, even gets an operator for himself. But if you think about it, that play, it's one of textbook Valorant na itatapon mo yung spike, give it to your Omen who's trying to TP, and then just cancel your TP already out, and then try to get it out. Pero yun nga yung nakakill si Nebu. Umabot nga yung play doon that NDY allowed him to survive. Sayang kung walang ulti yung Clove na yun. That could have been the end for the side of LEC Pirates.
Alam mo na, like, na-speechless. Na-speechless lang ako sa skirmish na nangyari doon. It came from C to B. Tapos it all end up in like A-link yung dito sa may elbow natin. Nebu just hitting the shots, the perfect timing in from Drakes was really perfect. Kaso nga lang masyadong malapit lang yung position ni Nebu, and ultimately it got him the round there and the kill before he dissipated into the air. Ngayon, a little bit of a pause for our teams right now. Just a sec, pause. 5-5 ang ating score. It's a very very close game kung titingnan mo. Kahit sometimes kasi kahit 5-5 yung score natin, we know kung kanini advantage. Right now, it's a 50-50.
It's fine. I mean, as we approach to the next round here, konti na lang mag-half na tayo. But even if LEC Pirates loses this, they have a lot of creds in store to bank. More on the side of LEC, UE Zenith Esports not to lose this. Kasi magiging force ba ito? Kasi pinilit nila tong round na to to get their rifles. Rightfully so, kasi ayaw rin nilang magbigay ng sobrang malaking advantage on LEC Pirates. They have to win this round. They do have the run it back. They do have the annihilation from got deleted. So it's gonna be a lot easier for them to go into this game. Pero meron muna tayong tech pulse at magpapakita muna kami ng muka dito ni Mr. Bipolar. Tanong ko lang, kumusta ka pala sa Sunday? Kumain ka na ba?
Okay lang naman ako. Nilalamig ako ng onte, kaya medyo kailangan ko mag-jacket ulit. And good thing na nandyan si Derek para paalalahanin ako na, alam mo yun, I need to always just be dry in the sun. Ikaw ba, Juicy? How are you this fine evening? Or this fine afternoon?
Okay naman. Saya mo Valorant. I mean, it's a Sunday. Ay, nahanap ko na yung vest ko. Ala chamber.
Really ba? Ba't di mo suot?
Ay, kukunin. Gusto mo kunin ka?
Sige, kunin mo muna.
Yeah,
Later.
Pilitin mo ako.
Yun yung unveiling natin.
Technical pause
Matampuhin.
for now. Tampuhin ako Kasi, kasi tayo dito? Tandaan ko nung high school ako, meron kasi kaming covered court, no?
Yeah.
Covered
Ang
court
social pala ng school nyo, may covered court ka.
Oo, pero hindi siya covered court lang.
Ay, akala ko ba covered court?
Hindi, yun lang yung tawag. Ano ba yung tawag sa inyo? Di ba pag may basketball area, pero may volleyball din, tapos pwede rin badminton, hindi mo siya pwedeng tawaging korte lang di ba? So tinatawag mo siyang covered court, pero wala siyang cover. Court siya. Pero covered court yung tawag mo. So naalala ko dati, kumain ako. Kumain ako. Sabang kumakain ako, sabi ng kaklase ko, magaling siya na duelist Euro paborito niya.
Okay.
Sabi niya, Bruce, kinakain mo. Ano ba? Paborito ko yan. Sabi ko, bakit mo paborito? Sabi niya kasi, Valorant player kasi ako Sabi ko, ano ibig sabihin nun? Sino bang main mo? Sabi niya, Euro main ako ba't paborito mo yung kinakain ko? Kasi, gusto ko talaga yung pagpasok ko, meron akong tikoy.
Alam mo, it's just good thing talaga na mahal na mahal kita, Juicy Brucey. Alam mo, may kwentong court din ako.
Meron din!
Meron din.
Kwento mo na!
Kasi 'di ba si Gecko marunong mahilig mag-basketball. So nagba-basketball din ako sa court namin.
Covered yung court.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hindi, multi-purpose kasi wala kaming cover sa court. Pero maraming nangyayari doon. Multi-purpose court.
Multi-purpose court.
May kapag Sunday meron din nag-yoga doon Or yung mga nagzumba-zumba.
Gets.
So ako, naglalaro kami, half court lang sa amin. At pasa mo sa akin yung bola. Ito yung basketball. Alam mo yun, favorite ko kasi si Kevin Love. Kilala mo ba yun?
Hindi
Kevin
ko
Love.
Basketball
Basta
player ba yan?
Basta si kaibigan niya ni Club. Kaibigan ni Club. Yan. Mahilig yun magbato ng malayong bola. Para ipasa. Yun. Parang yung ginawa ni Omen pati ni Deadlock kanina. Yeah.
Kakaiba yun.
Nung binato ko yung bola, galing layo! Parang nag-line up ako ng isang ng brimstone molly. Pero pagbagsak hindi kaibigan, di nakuha ng kaibigan ko. Alam mo kung saan pumunta?
Saan?
Doon sa seaside natamaan yung ulo ng bata. Umiyak tuloy at tinakbuhan at tinawag ako ng nanay. Tulad dito, si tita nanonood for UE Zenith Squad. Para kay got deleted. Oras na para pumasok tayo sa 11th round natin. At pag niyo po gagawin yan, huwag kayo manakit ng bata sa covered court or sa multipurpose court.
Covered court, wala namang cover. Ayan, thank you. So ito na. Equilibrium on the side of LEC and UE Zenith. Operator kay Raya Milan, a playbook from Zenith Esports in that first map that we saw. Teleport agad into safety, which rightfully so. Kung ikaw, Yoro, ayaw mo yung gawin. Kasi moving forward this time, Zenith Esports, medyo dehado ako sa galawan nila dito. Got deleted. Hindi ako sure kung pistola ba lang talaga yung meron sa kanya. Oo nga, wala nga siyang pera. Parang sinuportahan niya si Boy Wonder instead.
Yeah, they just go for the easy pickoffs now as Makarambon. Aware na sila na si Justin is always just gonna be pushing out this A long. But now, with the smokes, tatlong mag-rotate coming in from LEC. We're gonna be waiting for how UE is gonna be approaching and executing into the site. They might want to wait for the smokes coming in. And now is with the run it back coming in from the Phoenix. Boy Wonder falls down as Shigs gets that kill through the smoke. Milan Raya with the operator though with a quick pick up. Now with a shorty, pero nandun naman si Gatri to spray down to the smoke. Nebu now also with a triple kill as he kills off the last remaining players. Nag-run it back na nga papunta dun sa previous location ni Phoenix. And Makarambon left alone versus 1v2 and two players are too much for him to handle dito sa site. LEC with 1 point against UE.
Finally, Pirates getting a score into them. And first and foremost, taking the lead into the series already. Kanina on game number 1, hindi talaga yun yung performance na ini-expect natin from LEC Pirates. But as we move forward and closer, Zenith Esports having a really tough time being the attackers here. Eh, lalo pa naman nga yung agent composition nila to with Phoenix. Ito yung highlight nila or this is where this Phoenix really shines on. So, I wonder in defenders kung mas makakayanan ba nila to. They do have the deadlock, so they do have a lot of advantages when it comes to defending a specific site as Nebu with the operator shot will not get it. Dalawang operator yung kinumit ng LEC ngayon knowing that this is the last round in the half.
Yeah, they're just gonna be investing a lot of weapons here for mass destruction. Pero unang pagpasok dito ng UE is gonna be free one.
Naku, nasunog yung
nasa
kampi.
silong yung dalawa dito. Look at that. Si Raya Milan as well as si Jigs ay nag-aantay lang ng isang push-up coming in from long. Jigs will fall down pero meron silang investment dito. Si Raya Milan naka-operator as well. Can he hit this shot?
No!
He can! That is a double kill para sa kanya. It's not gonna hit the shot. With the second one, it's Nebu alone. Now switches to the Vandal, but now UE ties it before our second half. Man, that was insane.
Wow, 6-on-6. Zenith Esports. When it didn't look so great for them in that entry, si Makarambon, sinunog niya pa yung mga kasama niya. Buti na lang hindi masyado malaki yung damage. And eto yung medyo na weirdohan ako sa galaw ni Raya Milan na parang he has the operator. He wasn't looking at the right spot. I think he was waiting for flankers, rightfully so. At he was able to get 2 trades out on the side of Zenith Esports. However, to close things out, we do have Boy Wonder to defend his to defend the rest of his teammates. A good retake from there though, but again, if Raya Milan only was looking at the same angle as sino ba yun? Si El Karim si Chigs, that would have spelled out better for them. But UE Zenith Esports, actually, well-rounded pala yung composition nila, especially with this double controller na composition. So I think Zenith Esports, there is a way for them to really do better as defenders as well. But LEC Pirates, medyo umiinit na sila. So there is a chance na aabot nga tayo sa split decider natin. But look at this. Garage, wala na again. Got deleted. Mahahanap mo ba to? Here comes the barrier mesh. He tries to go for it again. He will be concussed as of the moment, limiting the mobility from the enemies on their side. But then on Gardens, they take down a lot on LEC Pirates.
They go into the side as 3 players left. It's a 4v3, so kailangan magantay dito ng UE. Pero look at that push coming in from Robin. Ako po, bakit ko pumapasok dyan? It's Nebu to get that kill. Drain out with a double kill as Raya Milan falls down. It's Nebu alone though. There's a lot of overheal pero classic lang pa rin naman ang gamit niya. Again, this is the first round sa ating second half. What can he do here? Not a lot of utilities left at tatlo ang nakatingin dito sa kanya. Once Makarambon joins the fray, the bomb or the spike is not yet being planted. So Nebu medyo nagtataka bakit wala nga ba. He sees his spike, pero in his lane. Pero Boy Wonder with a beautiful shot into the head. That's UE taking our first round dito sa ating second half. Kanina naputol ng UE yung streak nila ngayon. Mukhang sila naman ang kukuha ng mas mahabang round.
4 straight rounds on the side of LEC Pirates. And finally, Zenith Esports not allowing to continue this onslaught as they get a 7-6. Sila yung mag-lead ngayon. And the defender side, Nakita natin yung prowess ng got deleted. Masyadong magaling yung ginawa niya doon with that barrier mesh. He saw na tatlo yung magiging kalaban niya. Throws down the barrier mesh. Walang teleport na naka-plant si Raya Milan. And it also canceled out Justin. Again, with only classics in hand. Wala kang magagawa doon. There's no way you can destroy that wall, and that just allowed for the rest of Zenith Esports to really capitalize on getting the retake and information that they solely need. And ito na nga, isa rin namatay. Raya Milan already out, and KDM Robbie slicing forward a little bit more from Makarambon. Goes down for the window, but Drake's there to go for the kill. Dalawa natitira, isa na lang with Nebu. Only at spawn, kalaban yung apat. Kaya mo ba tong mahanapan ng paraan, Nebu?
Nebu now again, just alone against 4 players now instead of 3. Pero Sheriff na lang ang meron siya dito against 4 players that have upgraded guns. Kung titignan niyo, Spectre, Bulldog, Judge, and a Guardian. At hungry ngayon si Makarambon to get this one more kill para sa kanya. Nag-aantay lang sila ng perfect timing. The smokes becoming a problem also for them. So, Nebu ngayon just sitting pretty sa spawn nila, waiting for someone to overcommit just like this. As Makarambon falls down. Beautiful shot coming in from Nebu.
They have the
Pero
spike.
ready dito. It's Drake. Drake gets that kill. Easily done as UE claim their 8th round.
Quick 2 shots to the head. Bulldog, a very underrated round or underrated map. Gun for a lot of players. Pero in the hands of the right agent or player, kakaiba yung deliverance ng ating Bulldog na to. Bang! Nebu though with some crispy shots with this Sheriff time and time again, proving that he is a straight aimer. For 2 consecutive days, si Nebu, mind you, siya ang Intel Straight Gamer of the Match natin for consecutive series already. So, even with the Sheriff in hand, malakas talaga tong batang to.
Yeah, isa kang prodigy, my guy. Ngayon, good darts. Not gonna be seeing anyone though. So ngayon, we'll look at Justin with this Phantom. Isa lang mga kalaban niya. It's a deadlock without any traps here on C-Long. Here comes the 4 players. Ang pagpasok nila dito is gonna be free. Not smokes coming from UE. Got deleted has a lot of prowess here and needs to give a little bit of a service. Pero got deleted also falls down as Justin finally helps out this Yoru. Kailangan na mag-retake ngayon ng ating UE as the spike has been planted. Makarambon, makakalagpas nga ba siya? Hindi siya napansin ata. Doon ni Chigs. Chigs gets that kill onto Robbie doon sa may garage. But Nebu might be caught off guard here. Nandito yung flash coming in from Makarambon and that was pinpoint accurate with the Guardian. Ngayon maraming angles ang kailangan tignan ng LEC. 4 sila versus 3. Make it 3v3 as Boy Wonder just with a ghost makes it possible para sa defending side. El Karim through the smoke though gets that kill. It's a double para sa kanya and Dre now with a Sheriff. But also with a Vandal. Still holds down the Sheriff. Holds down the fort but cannot get it against Raya Milan. LEC closing it up by 1 point.
Wala rin namang doon. There was no time on the spike. So on the side of the Zenith Esports, they opted to go for economical damage and they rightfully did so. Isa lang yung natitira on the side of LEC Pirates, and if you move in there with just Ghost and Sheriff, sobrang daming nanakaw nila na barrel. And kita mo nga yun, yung Drix na yun. Iba yung pinakita niya. He nearly got the kill as well. And look at this, a bit of a half buy on the side of LEC Pirates. Meron pa nga ang iba sa kanila na wala ng shield, like Nebu has to commit with this very expensive Vandal. And on the side of UE Zenith, this is already their rifles being showed out now. So they're trying to look for B, but then KDM Robbie with the headshots, make that 2, takes it out, tries to go for a 3, but Justin quick with the punish. Pero ayun na nga, dalawa lang ang na-out agad sa LEC Pirates. Makarambon makes it a 3 as Raya Milan and Justin, dalawang duelist, double duo combination sa kanilang dalawa. Even committed out, sees the barrel. Raya Milan will take the kill, got deleted, will be got out again, and Justin takes the Makarambon as he moves in forward, slice down, takes the Boy Wonder, makes the Makarambon as well. At Drake's na lang natitira, a repeat of what happened in the previous match. Spike is open, A-site is open, Drake's, it's all up to you with only an outlaw. Wala pa nga siyang makukunan ng barrel from spawn kasi masyadong malayo mga kalaban niya.
And he's gonna be committing this with the outlaw instead. He's gonna go for a dream push here. Knows where the plant is. Has a little bit of information. Oh my God! The flick up and the fake. Nakita niya yung ulo doon. Oh no! Justin with a beautiful wall bang. Drake's almost seeing the light of day but cannot see it through as Justin is now online.
Justin, we really wanted you to be online this time. Got deleted though, just a bit more just a bit more. Si Justin talaga, iba yung ginawa niya dito. Takes down 3 in the process, albeit yung isa dito is the run it back. A fake TP from Drakes as well. Justin nearly fell for it pero readjusted his scopes. Takes down the Omen and it's another 8-4-8. LEC Pirates. Gusto talaga nilang pumunta na game number 3 kasi kailangan gusto na manalo
Why? Tayo gusto natin manalo dito, lalo na yung mga players. So, let's see kung paano nga ba nila approach and how they're gonna be getting into that point. 3 ultimates coming in for the side of LEC at si Milan ngayon is also showing his presence into this matchup. Outlaw, papakitaan niya ata si Drakes kung paano talaga gumamit ng isang 2-shot combination. Pagpasok nila dito sa B, there's a lot of areas you need to look out pero wala mo ng traps coming in from this deadlock. Got deleted, Banks hit himself with a grab net, now connecting onto every player of LEC. Here comes the fast lane, here comes the stuns. Justin with an easy angle now to hold down the site. UE with a tough spot, Paranoia, look at the blind, got deleted with 2. Justin also with a double, pero yung overtrap nagiging problem para side ng UE. Here comes the Outlaw versus the Marshal of all things. Drakes, it's your second sniper of this game. Can you finally hit the shots against 2 players with a Vandal and a Phantom? Inaantay lang dito ni Drakes, gets 1, makes him low, but the shots need to connect even more. Towards the head ang kailangan niya dito. Magpapats ba siya ng gun? He does. Switches to the third one. The Phantom, naku po, sobrang daming barel na pwedeng pulutin pa. Baki pang una niya makuha dahil doon LEC got the info that they need and now they're on 9 points.
He had no choice. He wanted to pick up a gun pero ang malas nga lang, Baki. Parang na-stun siya saglit. Nawala yung train of thought niya. As he tried to get for more kills though, yung nakita niyang Baki yung nakuha niya, he had to readjust his position. Allowing this clove, that minute split second wherein they had no in your decision making. That really punished Drakes a lot. Again, that was an eco round for UE, but once again, UE Zenith Esports, dalawa yung pinatay nila. Dalawa lang yung tinira nila from LEC Pirates. So, a lot more damage on the side. El Karim though, parang hindi niya na-afford yung Vandal this time. As they move in, Zenith Esports finally in their second gun round into the second half. LEC Pirates slowly showing their answers. Medyo mahirap-hirap nga lang. Robbie just needs to chill out and they can close this into a 2-0. Pero LEC Pirates really showing that they do have a fight in them still left.
Yeah, parang we're finally seeing the prime spot of LEC dito, or the Pirates versus the Zenith squad. Medyo they're giving a lot of space for LEC to get into the sites. Not really a lot of traps na talagang normal lang na ilalagay mo lang dito sa gitna ng site, which gives a lot of space para sa LEC and they are aware of it. At dahil doon parang alam mo yun, parang napupush back pa yung defending side natin, which is something that they do not want. But for LEC, this is just free games para sa kanila. Now they go for an easy approach onto A main and also a C main push with the ultimate of Milan. Nakakita siyang isa towards Suis. He does get that kill, pero look at this Hunter's Fury connecting onto some people. But now a backstab coming in from Nebu into the smoke. It's an easy 8-take, a quick 3v3. Apat agad ang namatay noon, 2 for each side.
3-4-3. Pero low HP si Nebu over at Heaven. Ooh, Drakes takes down Nebu. Meron naman siyang ultimate, so that will be fine. As Boy Wonder with really little of an HP. Peeker's advantage by Nebu. He will not survive this round. That's 2 versus 1. It's just a Heaven. Alam nila yung position in deadlock. As Boy Wonder tries to go in for the swing. Raya Milan just a lot quicker with the trigger finger. As got deleted. Wala siyang baril na nakalabas. LEC Pirates finally pulling ahead into this round.
The first one to reach double digits is going to be LEC at UE ngayon are on the edge of the cliff or at the pinpointed wall. Let's look at the replay right now kung paano nga ba nangyari ang ating mga trade-offs. A lot of ultimates also were being used there. The Speaker's advantage coming in from Boy Wonder as well. So medyo hirapan lang din talaga ang ating defending side sa aggression and just good aim coming in from Milan at the end of that round. Pero now let's see kung paano nga ba uli gagawin dito ng UE ang defense nila against an aggressive squad like LEC Pirates. Nag-iba na rin ang tempo actually in ating game, but I think not a lot of adjustment coming in from UE.
Move in. Another eco round coming in. Okay. Kinabahan ako nun Kala ko may madalali na. Baraya Milan, hindi niya to makikita. Good TP out from the Yoru. Si Drake, sharpshooter to
Man, para siyang yung sumikat na Olympic na may baril. Siya yun man. Hindi lang natin alam kasi hindi natin nakikita palagi ang mukha ni Omen. But now, it's gonna be a fast push with Express Lane. The blinds come in. Robbie needs to smoke this out definitely and divides the site into two places. Boy Wonder kills off the other side for Chicks to fall down. Milan, very much aggressive with the Phantom. Alam niyang pwede niya spray ito. Makakuha siya ng laki headshot. Pero si Robbie nandun naman. Nasa left side lang. He'll get off or get that kill on the other Clove. This is a better defense coming in from UE kahit naplanta ng agad yung spike natin. Look at Makarambon on the backside. It's an eco route coming in from UE para parang sila yung kumuha na magandang win dito. It's a quick defuse and it's free guns, Juicy.
Libre yung barel, libre ang lahat.
Thrifty.
Zenith Esports, another a big thrifty round from them. Isa lang yung napunish sa kanila. It doesn't really matter for LEC. They do have a lot of treasure left for them in their credits, pero one more loss and this could be a turnaround for Zenith Esports. From a very quick game number 1 from UE Zenith, we're slowing things down, pero in a way, it's still a very fast push from either teams. Zenith Esports, medyo nababasa nila yung laro, pero LEC Pirates, ano ba yung pinakamagandang galaw nila dito? Now that they only have a neural theft, etong napapansin ko dito, bipolar ang ating mga Clove. Sila yung meron talagang kakaibang mga playstyle dito. Nebu with his ultimate usage which is very effective as attackers, and same as for Zenith Esports as well. Pero Makarambon so far, with a run it back, kayang-kaya niya kumuha ng info. He wants to push in, but Raya Milan quick with the trade on Boy Wonder. Isa na yung out on Zenith Esports this time.
And that's the sole defender of UE dito sa A-side. So, medyo nakakaramdam ditong LEC na why not let's just go inside. Wala nang Cypher. It's gonna be B-side instead. Pero now, ang paggamit dito ng ating mga NT is gonna be revealing the players coming in from UE. Here comes the DKs, here comes the flashes. The stun's not gonna be connecting. Makarambon needs to fall back. Justin in the site already.
Oh no!
Pero lumabas dito na habang nakaparanoia. But never mind, run it back has been used. Milan Raya goes back in TP. Pero 2v4 already. As they plant the spike, Makarambon has one more flash. He's waiting for the smoke to disappear. Pero Chicks with the flank up. Ngayon, naiipit na si Makarambon. Where does he pick? He goes for the other side and he still falls down. LEC just 2 points away from pushing it to overtime or to round number 3.
Ay nako, Chigs. Those flank watches. Sinong player ang sumasakay ng tren?
Ayan. Sino?
Chigs.
Akala ko like, Chigs. Mali pala ako.
Ano ang paboritong kainin ni Chigs?
Makarambon.
Pwede. Pero may isa pa.
Ano?
Chigs Burger.
Doon ako natawa.
Maka-order ka ng cheeseburger.
Ang pasok ng cheeseburger, oras na para mag-deliver si Robbie ng mga parcel tulad ng mga bala dun sa dalawa. Switches to another gun, almost gets a third, pero ginawag ang ultimate para maisip ang buhay. He goes for the spike. It's an easy run, pero nag-switch pa nga dun sa mas konti yung bala. UE now with a comfortable spot. 4v2, both players in the sewers. In the dirty area, Robbie falls down after not killing anyone. The Spike man, yes.
Ang pangit ng posisyon ng Spike.
Ang pangit din ang nangyari doon for LEC, pero buhay pa rin naman ang laban kasi nandito si Raya Milan lumipat sa kabilang side. Yui ngayon needs to be aware, needs to look at all the angles kasi itong Yoro na to, malaking daga to, lalabas na nga pero hindi siya makakabaril agad. Si Boy Wonder makes it happen. They are now on double digits.
That was so close. Kala ko talaga makukuha yun ni Raya Milan eh. Like, he committed so much. Pero ang problema nga lang doon, LEC Pirates, the spike placement was not the best. And also, you think about it, Robbie, he really wanted to get that NDY as well. Wala siyang makuha. He tried to go for a gun. I think a bit more push on that sewer could have really sealed the deal for LEC Pirates. Pero again, I do understand the reservation. And Chigs, once again, nearly proved his point by that extra kill Pero yeah, Raya Milan just outnumbered and outmatched into that fray as LEC Pirates this time. They wanted to move in forward and ever so slightly. Magbabago na sila ng tactics ngayon. A doesn't look too sweet right now as they will try to take over at Garage. Pero ang problema, masyadong malupitan yung read ng Zenith Esports dito. Mid also very open for them. Si Drakes lang yun na titira.
Alam mo, Juicy?
Hindi ko alam.
Anong tawag sa... Anong Tagalog ng deep?
Deep? Hindi ko alam.
Ang lalim. Pero dahil dyan, papasok na tayo dito sa seaside. They're going
Si Raya Milan!
for a push with Otis Fury also got deleted. Hindi pa patay pero mamatay na siya after getting those 2 kills. Robbie alone here on seaside pero finally nandito na si Makarambon. Ang bilis tumakbo ng dalawang players coming in from LEC. Sabi nila, the damage has been done. Balik tayo sa tinignan kong B-side kasi nakita ko walang traps dito yung Cypher.
Oh no!
Nalim,
oh no!
Go deep into the site. No, he cannot.
Cage triggered.
Kasi nandun agad si Boy Wonder on the other side. Miracle though,
30 seconds
ginamitan ng
Oh,
stinger.
no.
Mabilis
Oh,
ang
no.
spray down. Ako po, Robbie! In the right moment! Keeps it alive. We are now 11-11. What a long game, Juicy!
Make a wish sa lahat ng fans dyan ng LEC or UE. Time to show your support. Ilagay nyo na yan kasi eto na yung final decider match. I think an overtime is overdue right now. Parang wala pa tayong overtime so far in Campus Rivals and I think this might be the first one. Pero KDM Robbie, just good placements there and really bad timing from the Sova on the side of the attackers. As we move in here forward, 11-11 na yung ating scoreline. And eco pa nga on LEC
no.
Pirates. It's not looking great for them. They have to be very, very careful here. They can go guns blazing. Pero at the risk of putting UE Zenith Esports into match point, they will try to aggress over at C. But deadlock yung kalaban nila at an eco. Ang hirap ito hanapan ng paraan. But over at Garage, Robbie takes down Raya Milan as well. And that's one down on the side of the Pirates.
Oh no, it's the one and only Raya Milan 2 that gets picked off. So medyong UE natin yon is getting a bit of a confidence boost. Look at Makarambon. He needs to get out of here if he wants to get these kills. Pero dalawang may kita niya in just a little while. Is he ready for the onslaught? And pushing he is as he gets a double. But he falls down before he gets the third. Nakuha ng konting dito ang ating attacking side. Pero si Robin nandito na. Aggressive play goes for the win at UE. Isa na lang ang kailangan para makakuha ng first 2-0 in our day number 4.
Teka lang boss, hindi ito yung nasa script ng LEC Pirates. They were really lowing it down but then the moment they got eco, they lost all their composure. And Robbie is also activated. Isa sa mga pinakatakutan na players inside UE Zenith Esports. And ayun, parang, ayun na nga. Wala. This is a do or die on LEC Pirates and the worst thing of it all, walang pinakamalapit na ultimate right now yung duelist nila. Nebot needs to get a kill or a power orb at least. Kunin na nila yung nasa seaside. He really needs to get a power orb. They wanted to get this NDY pero they wanted to go aggressive. And Boy Wonder takes down the duelist already and got deleted. Wants to go in forward and that's a 1 versus 1 trade-off. Finally, nai-even out ang play field na ng LEC.
Everyone is scattered right now from both of these teams. They're both hungry on either getting it to overtime or getting this win. Now, they want to go for another push on to C. Discombobulated ang UE pero tignan mo, alam nila, wala nang pwedeng punta ng LEC kundi ang silong. This camera will see everyone. Ang ating bodyguard, it's Boy Wonder with a spray pero never mind. He cannot get the shots. Here comes the run it back coming in from Makarambon. Gets tripward so alam nila merong manggaling sa silong. Pero
What a
do they know na
rotate!
dalawa ito? Oh my God, wow! They're gonna go for an A-side take! Ang layo ng pinupuntahan dito ngayon ng LEC. Pero look at Raya Milan. Nag-aantay siya. Alam niyang may tao dito. He heard the footsteps from the window. And it's just a matter of time kung mag-aasim ba si Dre or si Raya Milan. The spike is platin ako po, Dre. Kailangan mo gumalaw dito.
Oh no.
Your teammates are already dying.
Oh, no.
My God,
Oh,
the
no.
timing,
Oh,
the
no.
timing, the timing! The timing for UE is not there. Mag-isa na lang si Robbie and he's still alive. Here comes the ultimate.
no.
Here's the double. He gets the triple and he's still alive. Oh my God! It's 12 to 12.
We're going to an overtime! LEC Pirates!
Overtime.
And UE Zenith! Eto na! LEC Pirates starting out as defenders, they had a hard time on the first half. A very long rotate here in LEC Pirates. That 100 IQ play from rotating from C to A. Ito talaga yung hinahanap natin ng mga plays dito. Pagalingan na lang. Robbie really tried to pop it off pero may NDY nga. Etong Clove ng LEC Pirates and that NDY bought so much time. Nahirapan tuloy si Robbie maghanap ng proper angle. He tried to duel Rayo Milan. Pero si Rayo Milan ayaw pang umuwi. So gusto nilang dalhin to sa timeout and timeout from LEC. They really need to get this and recover.
Man, Robbie getting that play, man. That was the play of his life. That was almost an ace as well. Boy. You are... These players, man. Ito, may joke ako habang timeout tayo, Juicy.
Sige. Ano?
Twice fan daw tong si Boy Wonder eh. Anong
talaga?
favorite song niya?
Di ko alam. Ano?
Strategy.
Bakit?
Hey boy, I'm a wonder. Pero ito na, tapos ang ating
Oo nga. Sige, ito na, time out. Okay.
Time out.
Yes! Game tayo dyan! Alam mo naman, ang kailangan gawin dito ng UE, nakawin talaga tong round na to. Alam mo bakit? Nasa kanila si Rob Beer eh. Oo naman, Oo naman, nakakawin talaga nila to if they really wanna get that advantage for UE as they're attacking this time. Again, nakita natin yung prowess na makarampon with these blind retakes. They try to go for B pero masyado tong aggressive as they are also looking at Garage as a possible entry take for them. Smoke's being planted out by the Clove already. Smoke from the shadows being covered as well by the Omen. As he tried to slowly move in. Ang problema nga lang dito, LEC. Nandito si Justine. Nakaabong siya with the Phantom. How slight and deadly can you be? But they tried to go on. Oh, Rayo Milan takes and got deleted. Time to jump. Oh no! Ito na, pagpasok na! We have the operator coming in! As he tries to move in forward, tatlo nga! UE Zenith gets down the plant as the operator tries to come in. A lot of shadows impairing the vision of our duelist as they move in forward. KDM Robin tries to take down the kill, but Nembu really standing his ground. Chip damages over here. Still a 3 versus 4. Operators being shot down. Time is of the essence for LEC Pilots as Robbie takes down Nebu. Takes 2 to a 3v3. They try to move in. Drake's in the proper positioning. 3 kills for Rayo Milan. Tries to go for the ulti, doesn't work out. Boy Wonder brings down the strategy, still leading the fray. Is UE Zenith Esports. LEC Pirates having a hard time capitalizing on this. Bipolar, nasan ka na? Bumalik ka na, na-miss na kita. Ayun, Bipolar.
I am here. Alam mo, nagulat ako kasi nabulat ko pala yung Ethernet cord ng PC ko. Oh my goodness. Binonot ng LEC man kasi sabi nila bakit ba nakuha ng UE yung round na iyon. Pero wow brother, that was wow. Napanood ko lahat yun.
Buti naman.
Trabaho ko to eh. Dapat lang panoorin ko yun, di ba?
Oo naman. Dito yan. Rayo Milan. Oh, that was such a close angle.
Here comes the
He
trip
gets it spotted down. The slow.
Grab
the
that
blind.
1 to 3. My God, got deleted. Ba't ka naglalakad lang?
Naku!
He thought it was a decoy for some reason. At Rayo Milan ngayon, repositions himself, Justin, and the rest of the squad of LEC in the site clearly. El Karim spots out the player coming in from Garage. Naku po, this might be another round wherein we go for a tie. Kasi already one man down. They have the site, pero what can they do? Maraming players na nakatingin dito. It's planted for window, and there's a lot of players here. LEC, what can you do as Miracle makes a miracle play? It's from the behind, and it's been from the right side as Miracle claims the last 3 players. 13 to 13, one more for the road.
OT! 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 Ba't hindi tayo sabay? Ay, nako. 13 by 13. as none of these teams ayaw talaga nilang umexit interview sa Campus Rivals. And again, UE Zenith Esports, kahit na panalo sila kanina, they still want to keep this advantage and really close out the series. Ayaw ko nang pumunta ng map 3 for them if ako si UE kasi there's still a margin of error na pwede kami mayatanggal. And for LEC Pirates, they're fighting tooth and nail to really bring this into a map 3. But so far, Zenith Esports very relentless on how they want to attack this. And again, attacking is one of the best maps or like the best sides of Zenith Esports. But I think they had a bit of an idea on how they want to approach this on Garage. Medyo madami na nga yung tripwires. Just a bit of info for them to be given out. First tripwire destroyed by Zenith Esports already as they're converging over at Garage. And ngayon, ang answer ng LEC Pirates, they bring down 3 heroes. Pero on the side of Zenith Esports, si Drain naman, siya ay nasa sewers ngayon. Naglalurk lang, tamang lurk lang. Another tripwire should be destroyed already on the side of LEC Pirates. He could go in. Hot hands being casted out. The slow as well as Robbie tries to go for it. He takes it down. The butterflies already scattered out. Nebu tries to go for the spray but no kill whatsoever.
Let's see. What are they gonna be doing? There's an operator on Ayar or Raya Milan. Pero 2 players down coming in from LEC. Justin also. The 2 duelists are out of the game. Marambon in the back of the site. Holding his own, pero isa pa ang mawawala dito for each side as it goes down to a 2v2. Nebu makes it easier para sa kanila. It's 2 smokers. It's Dre on the back line. Binakastab na nga dito si El Karim. Naku po, Nebu, it's your time to clutch once again. Mas madali ngayon ang buhay mo, pero si got deleted with the headshot. Na force out with the grab net at 14 points na ngayon ng UE. One more chance to close it down.
Match point.
Zenith Esports, their attack is one of the best into the game. Raya Milan though, 27 kills na yun nakuha niya dito. Pero Zenith Esports, still really strong. Hoy teams, tapusin nyo na. Nauubusan na kami dito ng hininga.
Player standing.
Na uubusan na rin ako ng eyesight. Lumalabo ang aking mata. Juicy Brucey, pero I still wanna go for even more kasi syempre, habang tumatagal, even though the pressure is on, you can see these players are locked on. It's a 5-man push or possibly 3-man push coming in from LEC, pero already in the cubby dito sa right side. Nandito na si Makarambon.
Oh no!
Justin.
Not like this! Not like this! Check the corners!
Makarambon gets those 2 kills. Raya Milan may trade-off pero ngayon isa na lang ang natitira from the Pirates. This might be it. This might be it for UE. Will they claim one more spot into victory? Jigs, naku po, you have the spike, my brother.
Not like this.
Natin ang laban. It's time to slow down para sa ating Cypher, Makarambondo. Anong pwede mong gawin? Don't hurt him too much! Don't hurt him too much! Makarambon gives it to UE! Bomba kung bomba!
Makarambon. Oh, that's such a sad loss for LEC Pirates.
Wow.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Makarambon! That... Yung tago niya!
Man, it was too much to handle. Pero si Makarambon lang yung nakaisip na hindi nila ako mapapansin dito. And it played out so well.
May Sova sila. They have a drone available, I think. If we could get to the replay, if they have the drone, just a sliver of information. Hindi nila nakuha yung Phoenix na yan, Makarambon.
Wow.
Just the positioning intense. That was such a bad.
Ang galing na naman. Basahin mo.
Uy, Shan! Siya ka na mortal efforts. Divine punishment.
Aray!
Oh, what a picturesque perfect ending.
Yes.
For the team of Zenith Esports from a very dominating first map to a very excruciating map 2, but still they were able to deliver the final push and really get that kill. And alam mo bakit si Makarambon yung nakatapos doon?
Bakit?
Phoenix siya eh. Dadalhin niya yung UE sa Phoenix line.
Finish line. And with that said, gods don't flinch nga daw, sabi dito. UE ascends 2-0 towards the apex point, towards being the apex predator sa buong Campus Rivals. Man, what a dominating and a fun series. Alam mo, we were waiting for them to really push it out. Talagang inaasahan natin na our predictions are right, pero we were also banking on na they will prove us wrong, and they didn't just prove us wrong. They proved us in a most fashionable way. 2-0 to take down the Pirates.
Wala pang alas 6. Minadali masyado na natin mga kuminan from the University of the East. Oh, great Valorant. Yun yung tagal ng onsite. Pwede bukas na yun?
Wait, ang tagal pa.
Ang tagal
bukas
pa. Huwag natin patagalin. Onsite na bukas. Sige na.
Pwede naman. Pwede rin next week.
Oh my God.
Pwede rin next week.
Huwag next week. Bukas agad. Lunes eh. May pasok agad.
May pasok din ako.
Ay,
Magkagalit. Magkagalit si Prince, si Pag.
May pasok ka rin pala. Ako, ano na ako eh. Wala. Ang galing.
Break nyo pa, di ba? Di pa enrollment.
Ano kasi ako eh, single master kasi ako.
Oh, really?
Di ba? Correct me if I'm wrong. Di ba trimester na yung mga klase ngayon? Tama ba ako?
Yeah, yung sa akin, yes. Yung iba, ganun pa din. Yung iba,
legit ba? Estudyante ka ba na talaga? Bipolar?
Oo.
Hindi mo sinabi.
Hindi ba itsura? Mukha na ba akong gurang, Juicy Brucey?
Hindi naman. Mukha kasing professor.
I know, right? Very
professor.
Professional kasi ako.
Oo, professional ka kasi. Yan, yun na nga. And, LEC, man. Again, back to the game, back to the ball game. That's gotta hurt for them. A very devastating final round. Akala ko pa naman, like, I really hope, me personally, I really thought the final rounds would be a lot more greater. Like, it should be firepower all throughout. Pero LEC Pirates just really caught down by the trap set down by Makarambon. And Makarambon, though, did not disappoint into this series. Starting from map number 1 to map number 2. Iba yung pinakita niya na aggression. Iba yung pinakita niya na firepower. And they delivered talaga on Zenith Esports and LEC Pirates. Sadly enough, they will be already saying goodbye to their journey here in Campus Rivals. What a journey it has been. Ika nga sabi pa ng mga graduation song. Pero LEC Pirates, man, iba yung pinakita rin nila in their previous matches. But UE, Zenith Esports, what a climb from this team all the way down from day number 1 from the upper brackets after losing to Green Aces. And right now, malaki nga yung chance for Zenith Esports as they are already going into the onsite finals already.
Wow.
Yeah, they are going to the onsite finals. They already are part of the top 3. So, makakalaban nila kung sino yung matatalo on Green Aces versus Ember Phoenix. And Zenith Esports really poised this time to go into a revenge match possibly against Green Aces. Kung matalo man or manalo yung Green Aces into their next match. Pero as we look into the highlights this time, let's look at a great recall and replay of the intense match that LEC Pirates and UE Zenith brought us into this beautiful map number 2.
You know what? One thing is for sure, talagang sulit na sulit ang pagbayad ni Got Deleted sa comp shop and sa paglagay ng oras towards these matches. You know what? Looking back at it, it was one of our longest, if not the longest, matches dito sa ating Campus Rivals. Double overtime, it was sobrang dami ng mga action. It was back and forth. Makarambon though is the player for me here. Talagang pinakita niya lahat ng kaya niyang ibigay from start to finish. He did not disappoint. It was just great gunplay para sa UE. Ikaw ba, Juicy? Anong nararamdaman mo looking back at the highlights?
Oh, Justin, so much plays for Justin. He activated at the very last time. Just when LEC needed him the most. He appeared. Pero a bit more aggression on map 1 sana. We can have brought it to game number 3. Pero let's look at the post-game stats this time. Tingnan natin kung gaano. Oh, this is it. Oh, the heartbreaking defeat. Makarambon, 25 KDA. Kung titignan mo naman si Ryan Milan, 28 kills also on LEC. Again, the spotlight was on Justine, on his aggression, pero Raya Milando, yung pinapakitaan yung mga TP, info gathering with his ultimate, pretty strong, but UE composition, etong Phoenix and Deadlock na to is something that these other teams who are about to face them up better look forward to. I personally don't want to play Haven up against UE Zenith. Iba yung strategy na pinapakita nila dito. Pretty out of pick, pero it works out in their playstyle and it works out in their favor.
Yeah, the gods coming in from UE are really, really, really good. 25-22 to 80 ACS Makarambon. In that span of like 28 rounds, he really did deliver for 10 times of his ACS. Ngayon, let's look at the MVP. Kung sino nga ba ang ating Intel MVP? Sino nga ba? It's the straight aimer matcher. Straight aimer of the match. It's Makarambon, ang kangkang ng Pinas. 2.19 KDA, 335 average ACS.
Galing pa yan sa map number 1 natin kung siya rin yung MVP. Tingnan natin, gano'n ba kalupit tong si Makarambon? Let's check out the Intel MVP highlights by this man. Goes from here, goes to the left. Another sheriff from the close-up. Yun pala yun, ayun. Outlaw. Makarambon, the player
Shorty
of the game talaga. This is the guy, yung operator. This is the one that highlighted so much. Gets a collateral away from that blind, using the enemy clove smoke as well to get that damage. And this is where he also delivered his 100 IQ, 1 million IQ dash to bait out the opponents in a very aggressive angle as well. Another cloud burst to cover, repositions Makarambon with his operator shots, just smoothly operates. A big delivery and the win, and being the Intel MVP of our match, Makarambon shows out so much gameplays here, and I can't wait to show you yung pinaka-final niya na highlight of this game. What an MVP of this man.
I can confidently say Makarambon is the smartest player in Campus Rivals right now. Beautiful outplays and beautiful strategies. Alam mong he knows it from muscle to bone. He knows everything that he can do to outplay his enemies. Makarambon are deserving Intel MVP, man. What a series.
What a series indeed, as Bipolar. Things are looking to brighten up in here. Wala pa kang alas 6. Kaya ayun na nga. Again, congratulations to UE Zenith Esports as they're part of the top 3 of Campus Rivals and directly invited to our on-site matches going to the grand finals. And for LEC Pirates naman, it is the end of their journey for their first edition of Campus Rivals. But again, we will be wanting to see them more and more as we advance into the stages of Campus Rivals in the next edition. Pero bago ang lahat, if you want to be like Makarambon and get that main character energy, you can get that activated with a laptop that is built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive hashtag AcerDay 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pin post. So ayun na nga. I feel sad for the Pirates. They fought so hard, tooth and nail, but there you have it. It's Bipolar. Ayun na nga. Let's take a short break. I'm pretty sure you're tired of your play-by-play, but let's take a very short break. Coming up next is the upper brackets. Don't go away. We'll be back.
Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming. Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming.
Oh, we're back! We're back. Welcome back to Campus Rivals. This is the 2025 first edition. Name's Juicy Brucey. Here with me is Bipolar. And Bipolar, isang malupitan na match yung nakita natin on series number 1 from both Zenith Esports together with LEC Pirates. And then that was an intense match if you think about it. And grabe nga yung pinakita nila doon na, oh my God, an overtime, 2 overtimes to be precise. And before we proceed to our next match for today, our last series for today, ano masasabi mo sa journey na yon on our first series, Bipolar?
So first year of the day natin parang naging it was a bloody war between these two teams. Alam mo naman yung pagdating sa lowers bracket natin na talagang everything is at stake and kailangan mo mag-perform. Pero so talagang nakita mo na everyone was wanting to get that win. Kaso nga lang parang mas naging ready lang ang buong UE Zenith squad natin. Even though nagkakapantay tayo on the second round, parang wala eh. Naging confident na ang UE Zenith and they got that win after that devastating Silong push after the barriers went down. Makarambon was crazy. Right. But right now, I think iba na dapat ang ating pag-usapan natin, Juicy.
Oh yeah, exactly. As we are already going into the battle for the upper brackets, we got Green Aces versus Ember Phoenix. Let's check out LaSalle this time with DLSU's Green Aces. One of, sa masasabi nga natin, they are the top teams to really look at here on any collegiate scene and campus rivals. Green Aces, with their lineup, tingnan natin ang kanilang mga players who are getting ready into their jerseys already, getting ready to go into the fray. Green Aces, ano bang meron sa team na to, Bipolar?
Alam mo, these teams are this team right now is composed of Secret, Raven, Vision, Eusebio, Novilla, and of course one of the players right now that are gonna be in is Snappy. This team is a force to be reckoned with, not because there's a star player. Simula pa lang sinabi natin to na this team is composed of like a team na everyone is popping off at the same time. So hindi lang isang kailangan mo targetin but the whole squad. Ganon kalakas ang DLSU.
Right, you did say walang star player, pero I do have a counterpoint to that. But before that, let's see which team will be countering them exactly, which is going to be Ember Phoenix.
Let's go.
From Olfu. They're the ones who dominated Vanguards in the upper brackets, kung saan pinakitaan nila tayo ng 13-1 directly into day number 1. So tingnan natin yung ating upper brackets right here as they are ready, and nakangiti nga lang silang lahat. Ay, si Olfo pa lang yung may outer space na video. Tagal ko na hinahanap si tropa eh.
Siya pala yung nasa ibang galaxy and ibang planeta. Of course, it's Amor Fati, it's Alfie Man, it's Raf Cuties, Wesley Baby Dog ang may kita nyo naman sa Olfu. Pero ikaw ba, Juicy Brucey, what are your thoughts on Olfu getting into this game?
Amor Fati, one of the players to really take a look at on the side of Ember Phoenix. And aside from that one, meron din silang supporter or let's say a bit of a flex role na si Baby Dong. Iba siya when he decides to play to, I think if I'm not mistaken, back on day number 1 against Vanguards, Baby Dong was the one who played, was it day 1 or day 2? Ah yeah, there you go. Baby Dong is the one who plays Vice and Cypher for them. Really the strong wall on the side of Ember Phoenixes. When they were playing in Lotus and Ascent as well, which is one of their great maps, Baby Dong was one of the forces to be reckoned with. Wherein, if he decides to hold down and anchor a site, that's his playstyle. But if he decides to roam and look for lurkers, that's one of the ways that he really shuts down your opponents. Pero back to your point na walang masyadong star players sa DLSU, but rather than a team, I still want their opponents to really look at Secret. The moment he played here in Campus Rivals, he was just amazing in his raises, double raises when he played up against UE Zenith Esports. And also the moment he turned to Yoru, yun yung isa sa mga places or games na para makita natin Secret with those operator shots. Very different playstyle. Not risky, but just calculated and composed yung pinapakita niya dito. But of course, sa lahat mga nanonood dyan, by the way, you can type in hashtag DLSUwin or hashtag OFUwin para mapakita yung suporta niyo sa mga players natin dito, Bipolar.
Yes, and of course, speaking about amazing players, why not let's talk about kung paano kayo magiging amazing by being the main character of your own world. You can be a main character by availing the Acer Day 2025 Acer Online Store exclusives. You can get 4 times the VIP tickets once you get the OLED na 34-inch monitor or even the amazing Predator laptop. So why not take your next big step with a laptop that's designed to break limits? No limits, just vibes.
All right, so all you have to do is purchase any of the Acer Predator gear and you can receive exclusive #AcerDay 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pin post. Which reminds me, kaka-check out ko lang. Ano ba ako?
Yes.
Counted ba ako dyan? Pwede ba ako dyan?
Siguro,
Check ko yung pin post, ha?
Check mo yung pin post.
Okay.
Tingnan natin, baka pwede ka na mamigay ng mga tickets sa mga
Pag ako,
kasamahan mo dyan.
nakuha ko yung concert tickets. Wala, sa akin na.
Sa'yo na yun. Ikaw na bahala kung kanino mo ibibigay yung 4 na yun, Juicy.
They're running really great deals, by the way, on Acer Predator. Check out their online store. It's store.acer.com. Diyan mo makikita yung mga kakaibang exclusive rewards ng ating friends from Acer Predator, which thankfully, sarap ng discount.
Man, hindi lang isang discount may papatong pang isa if ever. So talagang
Right.
paldong-paldo, sulit na sulit kapag sa Acer kayo bumili ng inyong mga much needed upgrades.
Oh, you really have to. Eto nga, andito lang. Oh, like it's really affordable, man. Like it's insane. Like I personally would buy this like crazy. Well, I just checked out. So kayo na rin sa mga nanonood dyan, and lalo na yung mga nasa laptop pa naglalaro, which I used to do also.
Yeah.
Malakas na yung laptop nyo from Predator. Dagdagan nyo pa yan ang monitor mismo
Para
ng
double
Predator.
na.
Panalo ka talaga.
Yes.
Gain character energy. Pero bipolar, as we approach series number 2 of DLSU versus Alpha QC, anong masasabi mo sa lineup na to? What are you expecting on the side of map vetoes? Kumbaga, anong naiisip mo na pwedeng gamitin ng mga mapa ng mga teams natin na maglalaban ngayon?
Ako siguro for map picks, I think we're gonna go for a Sunset Lotus, a comeback of Sunset after a long time. Kasi syempre, these teams also frag out a lot. And for Lotus, I think ipaprioritize yun, not just for DLSU but mostly for Olfu. Kasi doon talaga nagsishine yung si Baby Dong on that Vice, especially, and even West. And actually, meron akong mga insider na kung may amazing players tayo for DLSU, Green Aces, meron din tayong at least 2 players na talagang naging amazing and are at a different level already. A big kay West daw, pati kay Ralphie, man, because these 2 players have already like almost decorated na nga daw kung pwede nating sabihin. So, I think there's also some people na pwede nating i-look out also. It's not na ibang players naman coming in from Olfo. Ikaw ba, Juicy? Ano pang mga thoughts natin dyan?
Oh, back to your point on the Lotus, Ember Phoenix did choose this up against their match against UM Vanguards. And this is, I wouldn't say the Green Aces is avoiding this one, but this isn't their first pick. I remember Green Aces really picking out Sunset on their match up against UE Zenith Esports. And then on their match on Lotus with UE Zenith, this is where the gods bled on that map number 2. So parang if ever Green Aces decides not to ban Lotus in the first half of the map veto, Ember Phoenix would easily snag that away. And I think this will allow Baby Dong to really pop off into the series. Yun yung isa sa mga pinag-aabangan ko talaga. And Green Aces, they are pretty good in Haven as well. So I think Haven, for my predictions here, it's going to be Green Aces going for Sunset into the first pick, and then it's going to be Lotus on the pick by Olfu, and then the decider should either be Haven or Sunset, either or. But I personally want to see Green Aces play down split because it's been such a long time na nakikita ko yung Green Aces squad, formerly Viridus Arcus, into playing split, and this was one of the best maps. So yun yung isa na gusto ko makita talaga. But now, hypothetically, if we're looking at the Lotus map on the side of Green Aces, alam naman natin na magaling talaga yung Ember Phoenix into that map. What do you think should be a better counter strategy if ever magiging defender or attacker yung Green Aces natin dito, Bipolar?
I think they just really need. Actually, I want to know by the players themselves. Pero I think let's talk about the map veto right now. Speaking about maps, it looks like Icebox is finally getting into our day number 4, Juicy.
Oh wow, Green Aces. Sliver and HP, they did decide to ban out the Lotus, learning from their experiences on day number 1 up against UE Zenith. Again, that's another top team, and they're going up against another top team right now. Sunset has been banned by Ember Phoenix, as rightfully so. You gotta fear Green Aces into that. That's a good call that we had there. Green Aces banning out Pearl as well, but Ember Phoenix trying to and deciding to go up against DLSU's Green Aces into Haven, which is also one of their stronger maps. But eto na nga, now that we see the map Vito Ascent as the decider as well, this is going to be shaping up a really good match. And so far, our calls have been correct. Haven, isa pa nga sa nakalusot na maps dito ng Ember Phoenix. And if looking back into the performance of Haven ng Ember Phoenix, we haven't seen them play this yet into Campus Rivals on the playoffs. Pero I wanted to see, paano nga ba yung strategy ng Ember Phoenix dito? Will we also be seeing a Phoenix Squared bottle for a playbook from UA Zenith? That I wanted to know. But as we go into the map, Vito, nakita na natin. Let's head on over to our predictions by Polar.
Into this game, I think it's gonna be a hard map kasi looking at the map, Vito, nakalagpas yung split, pati yung Lotus na pinag-uusapan natin kanina on that second round pa. Diba? Nakalagpas siya on that first pick, so parang I'm not really sure kasi tulad ng sinabi mo, Haven has not been played by Olfu, so I'm still gonna bank on my first prediction offline nung nag-uusap pa tayo. I'm gonna go for 2-0 in favor of the Ember Phoenix.
Wow, Ember Phoenix believer there. For me, for the longest time, me being part of collegiate Valorant, I've seen DLSU from their reiteration to being DLSU VA or Viridis Arcus into their new team called the Green Aces. I really am a believer of this team, so I think for me, this will be a 2-0 on De La Salle's Green Aces. And for you naman, it's a 2-0 in favor of the Ember Phoenix. So those are our predictions. So kayo lahat dyan na nasa comment section, don't forget to type in hashtag Green Aces win, hashtag Ember Phoenix win, hashtag DLSU win, or hashtag Olfu win if you really want to show your support to your classmates, schoolmates, or kung sino man. Dyan makikita natin kung ano nga ba talaga yung galawan ng ating players this time. Pero ayun, Split banned, Pearl banned, Sunset has been banned as well. Really good different bans from both these teams. They don't want to be playing up against any comfort maps whatsoever. Pero ayun na nga, we are going to be approaching first and Haven. Now let's discuss this map. A very big site as well. And we've seen the prowess kung saan kayang madala ng overtime into any team yung laro natin dito over at Haven. Now that we're approaching it, ano ba yung mga agents na makikita mo na pwedeng gamitin dito ng mga players natin dito by Polar?
I think I want to say Yoru from one of these teams right now, and just like that, Green Ace is going to be picking that up, especially with this ISO, yung ISO natin. It's going to be providing them with a lot of ways to enter these sites. For Ember Phoenix naman, this breach actually, together with Asova, is gonna be stopping a lot of those pushes kapag naging defender na sila, tapos Green Aces naman yung attacking.
Oh, this is the same composition that Green Aces did to take down Zenith Esports into their Haven map into the first day of Campus Rivals. That was Yoru ISO. I think Secret will be playing the Yoru himself. Raven still on that ISO. It is it's very much the mirror match, the mirror playstyle that Green Aces is going for on the side of Ember Phoenix naman. A bit of a surprise on that breach play, but we do understand the moment that you are going to be playing breach, your defense over at sewers, especially, and even at C long, is going to be super long. But as we head in over to the game, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the upper bracket match battle for the grand finals. Kung sino manalo dito will be advancing already para sa top 3 natin into the on-site. Ang matatalo, kakalabanin yung UE Zenith Esports. Ang mananalo mag-aantay sa grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Juicy Brucey. Together with me is Bipolar. Let's rock!
Let's rock on, and everybody again, hindi lang grand final spot ang makukuha nila, but one step away from getting into Predator League, ang ating main tournament of Predator. Right now, let's see kung anong abang gagawin nila dito. Already, a lot of movement coming in from Fission, and as well as Secret. Ang pagpasok dito ng Yoru is not gonna be stopped by this breach. Here comes Secret. Very aggressive, as well as Raven. The pill goes away, but already they're into the site now. Wes needs to fall back a little bit. Novilla with the first frag coming in from Raf Cutie. Baby Dong, even though he's there, he gets that kill onto Novilla. Amor Fati as well, holding down the fray. But Secret on the courtyard gets one. Yung flank up, it's gonna be 3v3 here as the last one remaining from DLSU gets those 2 kills from left and right. It's 3 kills para kay Fission, and the first round goes ahead to the Green Aces.
What a play from Green Aces. Took them no less than 15 seconds to take control. Again, the paranoia. This is one of the values that you get with an ISO. You could take a very aggressive advantage or a very aggressive push. Takes down the build to himself. Once the shield breaks down, cowers in fear. But then again, the rest of DLSU's Green Aces, a very fast take on them. And then look at that, Fission with those 3 Ks going instantly with a Vandal. Really high play here. High risk, high reward as Fission can just go in.
Yeah, very much so. Let's see kung ano nga ba kayo ng plano ng DLSU. It's not a buy run for Allfu, not even investing with a lot of sheriffs. Isa lang pumuha dito, it's gonna be Amor Fati. And the rest of the squad is just gonna go for Utos. Instead, for DLSU, you can definitely see Bulldog is there yung Bulldog natin. There's a Guardian, there's a Sheriff, Stinger, and one Vandal as well for Vision. We know him to be very much disgusting with this Vandal. So they're gonna be banking on that. Pero a lot of time has already been committed. I think they were expecting ng Allfu bigla na lang like magfa 5-man push all the way from B or from garage all the way to their spawn para makuha ng on-team pickoffs just to force down a rotation. But right now,
slow play from Green Aces. Alam nila na meron silang advantage when it comes to just guns, pero ayaw nilang, they don't want to be this intense or crazy into their pushes. Secret already looking for the vantage points here. There is a camera on site. Masa spot out nila yung Yoru. So this should be a bit of information on the side of Ember Phoenix, but they're not falling for it as DLSU Green Aces with only 30 seconds are slowly converging over to A. They're banking on a gamble here.
Here they come. Look at the stun coming in from that bridge. It's gonna be stopping the push. Novilla with one. Baby Dong with the wall bang. And Raf Cutie ngayon. The Classics are going for an El Clasico push. As Secret is the last remaining member. A beautiful eco round for the Allfu squad. That is what you want to see. A back and forth play coming in from the 2 green teams.
Sadly enough, Green Aces, iba yung nangyari sa kanila doon. If you think about it, both of the duelists whiffed all their shots. Pwede na lang kay Raven, nakuha niya ang patay niya kay Jet, pero there's so much vision impairment coming in from the smokes na ang bilis ma-punish ni Raven that time. And on the side of Secret naman, kay Secret, pretty close when trying to get that kill over behind the crates, pero hindi nga naabutan niya agad. Ralph Cutie just with the classic shots, allowing Allfu right now to get their rifles out. Sheriffs on the side of DLSU. Very different slow play from them. Kung mabilis yung round 1 nila, binagala nila yung second round into their buy round for Green Aces. It didn't work out well perfectly for them. Ember Phoenix, hindi kinagat yung pae nila with Secret approaching that C.
Ooh, look at him. Already in garage. There's a lot of traps here, pero that Sheriff gun is gonna be alerting a lot of players coming in from Allfu. Look at Amor Fati though. It gets that kill on Tovillo on the other side of the map. Secret now enabling himself with the Sheriff. Ralphie man just one shot away from the Sheriff to maybe get that down. Aftershock being a problem stopping the push mula dun sa garage. Ako po, Raven in the site alone and lonely. Baby Dong gets 1. Ralphie man gets 2. The shocks! The knife not gonna be connecting, but West is snapping that kill. It's 2 points now for Allfu.
So much corpses down in garage. Green Phoenix, finally, meron na silang kanilang rifle rounds, pero they got so much dead bodies into that round. And Green Aces, I think, now that they have their utilities up and their rifles up, they might be going for a very fast push, same as what they did on round number 1, pero they're all pinging out C-site already and they're converging 5. Yung galaw dito, it's pretty simple. You get the decoy out coming in from the Yoru, and then you put out the shields also for the ISO. That should be the play that they're looking for here. The drown to spot out as well. A camera from Ember Phoenix might give all the information that they need, pero Ember Phoenix this time, very aggressive on their push over at A main.
Here comes the walls. Here comes the push. Not a lot committed by DLSU, so marami silang pwede gamitin dito pag papasok na ang Allfu. Binigay lang ang plant dito because a lot of players coming in from Allfu or coming in from A, so it's gonna be a full man rotation right now. Coming in from Allfu. West wanting to get some information but already stopped as very much close doon ang ating Secret. Let's see kung paano nga lalabanan to. Here comes the first blind. Second blind doesn't go out. Ralphie man goes in dry. goes for a two-head shot onto si Secret and Raven, pero si Fish yung makakuha rin dalawa, pero si Amor Fati will get a trade-off before he gets more blood into their hands. West now with aggressive push onto Snappy. One more player from the LSU able to get this one round, but he cannot. He gets one kill, but gets easily traded off. The third match, or the third point coming in from Olfu is now here.
What a retake from the Ember Phoenix. Both Secret and Raven still not awake. Those elbows was super easy, but that's the problem if you are going up against the breach. Si Ralphie, man, that was a dry peek from him there, but the first utility that he used, blinding out both duelists from them, unable to really capitalize on that. Vision, however, tried to carry his team, pero ang problema nga lang, yung positioning ng ating Ember Phoenix was just too good. So Green Aces are now at the back foot. Wala naman silang choice but to go for their eco rounds. Hunter's Fury and the Neuro Theft will be both active for Green Aces. They really need both of the duelists to be active. Medyo matagal-tagal pa bago ito mag-online, and Ember Phoenix already getting the Amor hand. As Amor Fati, he sees the shoulder, spots it out, tries to go with the outlaw shots. Will not connect this time, only a chip damage. Not even. Pala, wala siya na damage doon as Wes has to move in forward as well.
They know something's going on near courtyard, so they move towards somewhere safer. Lumipat na nga agad dito si Amor Fati trying to get someone here in Silong, pero hindi pa nagbabudge ang ating DLSC squad. Rough Cutie though in the middle of the map. Kills off Vision, one of the star players coming from DLSU. Boom. One player down and make it double as Amor Fati without outlaw finally hitting someone. Gonna get more as he can as Raven peeks out Silong confidently, pero nonetheless, he finds his gravestone right there and there. Dito na ang pagpasok ng ating Yolo decoy is there. And they got the garage already. Nakapo na infiltrate na ang likuran
dito. That's not a decoy.
Really?
Decoy pala, okay.
No, that was a decoy. Ako din tuloy na decoy ang mga casters.
Na-decoy din ako eh.
DLSU now, they need to do something here as they infiltrate the backlines. West is now enabling himself to get one more. And with Secret, no more decoys in his hand, needs to do somewhat of a miracle here.
1v3. Secret tries to go for the kills. Wallbang from West. That's one way to close out round number 5. Ember Phoenix. What a lead coming in from the Phoenix themselves. Soaring higher. Even the archers are not able to take him down.
This is a very confident play coming in from the side ng ating Olfu squad. Ang Ember Phoenix really rising early into this best of 3 series. Parang aware sila sa mga movement agad ng ating mga players. Alam mo, they're really also not being aggressive that much kasi we expect the players na magpupush dito ng A-long, goes for a C-long push or a mid-take ng dalawang players, pero Olfu is just putting their players behind the walls, behind the entrance points of these sites, at dahil dyan DLSU tuloy hindi makakuha ng easy pick-offs, pero look at Amor Fati now. Can he get this operator shot? First one in the game, pero the timing might not be there kasi nandito na sa site agad ang DLSU.
It's gonna be hard as they move in forward. Fusion though on the rest of the team. Here comes the teleport going out already. Raven tried to go for the hit. Hunter's Fury committed by both the Sovas already as 3 down the side of Olfu. Fusion in a good vantage point, tried to hide it away, but the spike will not be planted yet. As Novilia from the back lanes will be approaching. Snappy though will try to get some kill whatsoever, but no. They will be punished as West, the only one remaining. Spike with them. It's a duelist and initiator. West, he thinks there will be a rotate coming in from Green Aces. He tries to check on courtyard, might go for a flank instead.
Multiple casualties in that push-up. Now Vision plants the bomb, plants the spike here on the side of C. West, good positioning nonetheless. Kasi ina-expect dito ng DLSU na papasok siya mula sa CT. But what can West do as the shots come in from Vision? Sakto yung timing. Nakita natin yung laser beam yung laser sight ni Vision. Saka lang pumunta sa silong nung nagpupush na ang ating Olfu squad. But now, they're just 2 points away from tying it up with Olfu.
Great shot from DLSU there. Very expensive round for both teams. Both Hunter's Fury committed as well. And look at that. Both Sovas leading the fray when it just comes to fragging out lang. But Raven and Secret still waiting for them to really pop off. Not getting any kills whatsoever. What's happening right now is as Secret, tagabigay lang siya ng information which is surprisingly different from what we saw on day number 1. Still waiting for them to be online now that the rifles are both up for the team. Equal when it comes to firepower and both utilities. And C looks to be open once again. Okay.
Comes the kill contract.
Oh, doesn't
Did he get
work
someone?
out. Walang nakuha. Walang nakuha.
Okay.
He casted it over at C as well. They really wanted to flush out this site. Pero Ember Phoenix trying to play for the retake instead. And Rolling Thunder will be committed.
Oh, here comes the fray of Wolfu as 3 players simultaneously fall down. Vision with 1 through the smoke, pero ito ng flash ni Secret. Walang matatamaan kundi yung jet lang. Ralphie with his 4th. Amor Fati with the last one. 5 rounds coming in from Wolfu. What a beautiful rolling thunder coming in from Ralphie, man.
That Rolling Thunder and that missed opportunity by Raven to get that duel. It's not what we wanted to see there from Green Aces. However, they did try to commit as much as they can to at least man lang makuha ng mga agent to -1. Pero ayun na nga, the defense of Ember Phoenix a lot more better and safer as we go into a tactical pause. Now, Green Aces really have to reconsider how they want to play this. There is an Omen ult already. And DLSU quick with a timeout early into this game. Not the Green Aces that we are used to seeing in the collegiate scene. I think Ember Phoenix just this time a lot more online and very warmed up into this game.
Yeah, and I think they really did the research. They know that they know something that DLSU doesn't know yet, possibly. But now, as you can see, it's an eco round for the side of DLSU. So what I think there's not much here, but just to get frags. I know we know it naman na DLSU or the Green Aces are one of the players that can also clear out even though they just have sheriffs, but it's becoming even tougher as the round goes by kasi momentum wise, tempo wise, rhythm wise, Olfu has this right now in just like 7 rounds.
Very far away when it comes to scores. Now in their eco round, DLSU, they have to find a way to at least do some damage or, I mean, winning the round is great, but with how hot Ember Phoenix is right now, it's so hard to punish them as they're slowly converging over at Garage. They're already pinging it out, but Ralph Cutie just in the right moment tries to go for the wall bangs. He'll be blinded by the decoy this time, but Novilia will take the kill. Baby Dong gets the trade, but Raven with that stinger. And Neural Theft will be uploaded as well. Pill be taken down by Raven with only 1 HP. How much can you do damage here as a duelist? Spike will be planted though.
Les's Pill is gonna be running out in just a little while. North Elf's there, pero they can go and converge towards the garage area. Might go for a 4-man flank up. Di na-expect to ng Olfu kasi nag-invest na agad sila ng mga utility-wise in towards the site. Pag-isa lang dito si Novilia and look at the flank up coming in from Vision. And Novilia now takes away the life of the remaining squads of the Ember Phoenix as their attention has been diverted towards Vision. 5-3 ang ating score.
That's an eco that Green Aces really needed.
Yeah.
Not an eco from them. A strong push over at Garage. The decoy from Secret as well to really punish out Ralph Cutie. Ralph Cutie, nung nakita niya tatlong ulo yung spray down ni Sana, he could have committed those shots but instead he went down, tried to go for wallbang plays. Just not enough firepower from the Vandal of his. Ang bilis niya tuloy na punish. Good job there from the chamber. I mean from the Cypher of Baby Dong. Tried to punish out as well pero hindi yun yung play na hinahanap nila as Secret trying to go for the entry already.
First time trying to take A long. And I think Wes and Amorfati might fight this after the smoke disperse. Here comes the blind coming in from the breach. No one in
Well
sight.
guarded.
Yes, they are very much patient here, Juicy Brucey, and they are not even moving a lot. The patience from Amorfati might be counted here if he really wants a kill. Pero no footsteps, no info means that Amorfati just needs to get out of here. Timing? Oh my God! That's like 3 times already na hindi nagpapakita ng katawan dito yung ating Secret and as well as Raven.
They're trying to really push this out. 30 seconds. They want to fight for a place. They want to play the mind game against Ember Phoenix. Na parang, okay, we made some noise in A, and then let's wait for them to probably gamble and run over with only 30 seconds left on the clock. Seaside looks to be the poise that Ember or Green Aces are looking for.
30 seconds
Oh, here comes
left.
the ultimate coming from the Phoenix. I mean, from the Omen. And they do get it. He will be spotted out by the camera. And he can go for a plant quickly now. And this will be the call for Ember Phoenix to finally go for the rotate. Here comes the dark covers as well from the Omen to do it. From the garage, Novilia will take the kill.
Novilla with the first kill, but he gets rid off easily. Rafi Man is there. Vision with a beautiful vision with that Hunter's Fury gets west. At ngayon, basta na ata sila, pero doon naman si Baby Dong. Yung Aftershock needs to reposition right now, coming from Secret, pero the teleport is gonna be too late as Baby Dong and Amor Fati gets the last remaining members of the Green Aces. The Olfu squad is scary in retics, man. Basta nandyan si Ralphie, man, they can get the site easily.
Again, both duelists failing to get any kills. Nasa harap na yun ni Secret tsaka ni Raven. That teleport attempt from the Yoru, he wanted to go back to safety, pero that would have been late. Novilla wasted so much time on the side of Ember Phoenix over at Garage, even in Windows. Ang dami nila napatay doon, pero the duelist unable to capitalize at all. Hindi nila kaya yung mga swings na ginagawa ng Ember Phoenix. It's not looking good for Secret and Raven right now. Really low on frags as well. Fission really trying to be the pillar on the side of Green Aces. Another force by round on Green Aces this time, and it's not looking great. The stun also from the breach as Ember Phoenix are done with this. They really want to go in, and Rafi Man from the blinds take down Novilla in the process. This is not looking great for Green Aces. They're crumbling down in this Haven map that Oppo chooses.
Crumbling into pieces. It's really a good time for Olfu though. We know the LSU, kapag nag-pop off na yung ating mga duelists, they can get easily out of this like deep pits of hell. Baby Dong with a kill though. Raven still alive. Pero Secret, mukhang may plano ng pupush out sa dito with this blind. He does have a teleport very much intact. Dahil dyan napa-updraft tuloy dito, pero nauntog dun sa may bubong si Amor Fati. Baby Dong to get the kill though. It's a 2v3. Two people from DLSU. It's Snappy and Raven. No utility, pero nandun naman yung aim coming from Snappy. Gets the double kill. One more player. It's Raf Cutie on the long side. Paranoia does not connect in time. It's Raven with the Vandal headshot. DLSU 6-4.
Finally, Raven got that kill. See the aggression from this man. Sees down the Paranoia. Calculated properly that it won't be hitting him. Just decides to stand his ground and wait for the Omen to do this L3. That kill gave him the information na may tao si Silong. Sees that timing. Konti na lang sana yung Paranoia, tatama siya. Pero he just got the number of Raf Cutie. Finally, Green Aces, another expensive round for them, but they will bring down Ember Phoenix to the knees and go for force buy from them. Cypher being a very big menace on the side of Ember Phoenix. So much information given to them. May kita niya agad na tatlo yung nagko-converge from Garage to C-Take, and that allows Ember Phoenix to just respond right away. But right now, Green Aces flipping the script and going to A. Baby Dong will be covered so far over at Heaven.
They're on the inside. So once again, Olfu banking on a lot of players on the different side of the map. Pero they're not dishing out a lot of lives right now. Si Baby Dong nag-aantay pa ng mga players. Ralphie Mando gets spotted out. Here comes the Aftershock towards Hell. Perfect. On to one. Needs to precision up now. Coming in from the LSU. Here comes the Blade Storm. Gets two. Secret getting two as well. Raven also getting fragging out with his Vandal. West falls down. Baby Dong versus two players. It's a stinger though. Bumaba siya wala sa Heaven. And there goes Raven with the easy shot from above the boxes. 6-5, and just like that, malapit na mag-tie game ang DLSU and Olfu.
Fission, Novilla stepping up for Green Aces. A very quick retake on the side of A. Nauntog na lang si Amor Fati, but those Paranoia connects inside the smokes though. Ang dami nangyayari that even Secret was not aware on what to do. He tried to go for the blind, and that blind was the split-second thing that Green Aces need to really punish Ember Phoenix. What an entry from there. Novilla though, and both Fission trying to be the stalwart factors on the side of Green Aces as they start to move forward here. Ultimate will be committed by the Yoru. Try to gather as much information as he can. Sees down the Phoenix. The duel from Raven. Will he be able to get it? Raf Cutie with a jump pick with only a judge. He will be taken down. Raven gets another kill into his power. Hunter's Fury committed as well on the side of Ember Phoenix. And quick rotate from Green Aces.
Ooh, it was already too late.
Oh, they tagged him.
Tamaan niya. They go to the B
Hindi
though.
pala.
Hindi. Muntikan lang. I thought also. Kasi nasa harapan niya na eh. But the movement coming in from DLSU is now on point. May malapit na breach dito, which is gonna be Ralphie Man. They don't spot him out, but here comes the stun. Different cuss. There goes. It sticks, pero hindi siya makakatama ng isa. Raven with a triple kill into this round. This might be the time for DLSU to tie this game before the second half. Fission planting the spike. And it looks like Baby Dong is the last survivor of Olfu. checks the cam, but I think that's gonna be useless right now. He needs to aim his heart out as the paranoia comes. Baby doll, in the midst of a second, needs to get these kills, but he cannot. It's Snappy with the headshot, and in the second half, we're gonna go for a
Switching
6-6.
Firing squad from DLSU. DLSU really wanted to put in more of a wider gap going into the second half. However, Ember Phoenix just a lot quicker when it comes to the defenses. This is the problem of having a breach as the defense. Problema nga lang dito, breach even as an attacker or offense over at Haven, a lot stronger if you think about it. Over at C-Long, kaya niya mag-clear out or mag-flash out ng crates near the site of C. Gamitin niya lang yung aftershock or the laser beams that allows the defender to reposition, and that will be a very hard time for Green Aces to really commit. So yung kailangan nila dito, they have to put their omen there. So whenever he will be flushed out, mas madali yung pag-TP out niya or reposition into a better angle. And looks like Ember Phoenix are doing the same play this time, as Ralphie Man will be bringing out the spike, and both on Green Aces naman, your Yoru and both Vision. Ilang dalawa yung mag-aggress over at A-Long, trying to take control over this part of the map.
Alfu, it's just a pistol round, so they just need to frag out. The LSU just needs to hold down these sites and not give any kind of opportunity para dito sa Alfu. Whoever gets this round at least has some sort of momentum papasok sa ating second half. Raven already propping it out. Paranoia is there. Here comes the pill. No one getting scanned though. Amor Fati decides to get away. Alfu decides otherwise. Sa iba sila pupunta.
Oh, they hear the footsteps. Rinig na yon from garage. So they will be converging over to A site as the rest of Green Aces still really waiting kung saan nga ba pupunta yung ating mga membro ng Green Aces. Smokes thrown down into heaven. Secret should see this already as a sign. He will see it down. He will not be blinded. He tries to go for the shots, but this pistol will not be connecting with him. Shock dart committed by DLSU as well.
Here comes the people coming in from DLSU. Nagantay pa sila kasi Omen nila, and as well as Cypher is also just still far away. Raf Cutie now with a different angle, with an interesting one as well. They need to clear the corners. And 4 players now go inside him. Right click to the brain. Double kill, triple kill, and a round win. Alfu cleans it up, cleans the houses.
Such big problems from Green Aces there. I think they expended already their flash from Yoru, so hindi nila maklear agad yung site na yon. That would have been a problem for Raf Cutie if merong utilities na mag-counter sa angulo na yon. However, Green Aces out of arsenal into their pockets. Yun, it becomes just a lineup to death on that elbow entrance. And now Ember Phoenix still leading the charge in this first map of our championship series into the game of Campus Rivals. As we move in forward, Ember Phoenix this time still looking to be at A, but Green Aces, they do have the Sova there, and together with their Yoru, a lot of aggression will take the ultimate orb as well for him.
That's gonna be a very good ultimate orb para sa kanya because he's like 3 points now, pero he's not been that active dito sa ating round. So they're trying to get that dimensional drift online as fast as they can to get easy information. As you can see, both teams right now are playing very passive. Alfu, just like the LSU in the first couple of rounds, even though they do have the advantage in terms of guns, they're taking their time.
Medyo kabado ako sa ginagawa dito ng ng Green Aces. Kasi if the moment they lose this, hypothetically matalo sila sa series na to, and they're gonna be facing up against Zenith Esports, mas ready na yung Zenith actually kasi they forced them to go into game number 3, and looking into the performance of Green Aces now, hindi ito yung Green Aces na kilala ng lahat. Kaya ngayon, with only 40 seconds left into the clock, Green Aces had a wrong read. Ember Phoenix right now sneakily approaching C site. No cameras from the Cypher as well to check it out. And here comes the dashboard from the Jet, and this should be a free site for them to go for the plant.
Brother, this is free real estate for Alfu. They baited out the LSU without even doing a lot. Pumunta sila lahat sa A site, banking on, na nandun sila again. It's just a pistol round for the LSU, pero they have to get some sort of like advantage, like at least 3 kills para mas handa sila pagdating sa third round ng ating half. Ngayon,
there is a pill for Raven.
But
ang problema dito kasi 5 prong yung ginagawa palagi ng Green Aces with no rifles in hand. they want to be moving forward into a straight line. Alam naman nila na there is a buy capability etong si Ember Phoenix and they could just be taken out by the Bulldog. And eto na nga, Raven with his pill, ready to charge in fourth. Wala nang oras and there should be a chop already for them. They just give it out. They don't want to give kills on the side of Green Aces dito kay Ember Phoenix. They don't want to give them any more creds. And so they just take it out as a chop and they will let this round end and finally heading into the rifle rounds. That's 2 points still for Ember Phoenix, but it's looking quite well and quite poised for them.
It's actually good that they did that. They all have Vandals except for Novelia. And Ember Phoenix right now are still stuck on like SMG second buy rounds. Not a lot of like powerful rifles. So somewhat of an advantage if DLSU wins this round. Mas maganda rin yung future nila after this. But let's see kung paano nga ba nila lalaro ito because a lot of flashes, a lot of shot cars are being included dito sa ating B-side. Ang pagpasok dito ng ating Amor Fati has not been dead. He's not been stopped as Wes and Amor Fati simultaneously get kills. It's the triple kill para kay Amor Fati and the plant and the spike is already being planted not on B but on C once again.
Too much aggression again. Yung depensa ng Green Aces, it's really bad. As Vision will take down Baby Dong, try to go for more damage, maybe possibly clutch out the round. He's still full on HP. Medyo mahirap-hirap nga lang yung angle niya dito for Vision. Probably might consider going for a save, pero yung si Amor Fati, masyadong malalim na, but Vision does have his number. Alam na alam niya to. Ito din sa pinagagawa ni Vision. He will take down the Jet. Recon Bolt, good recon, will be destroyed by Raf QT. Sino nga ba yung mananalo sa duel na to? He will try to go for the wall bangs, but Raf QT will end up successful. Green Aces, not the team that we are expecting to perform. I mean, Ember Phoenix just a lot stronger in this map.
Yeah, very much so. We did see some light coming in from DLSU at those like last 3 rounds in the first half, but we're definitely seeing a Green Aces that we're not comfortable in seeing or we're not used to seeing. Like getting pop stomped by by the All-Fu squad is something that we weren't expecting getting into this matchup. Pero ngayon, they need to move on. They just need to keep on going because here comes the 16th round. Aftershocks there. I mean, like the fault line is there. So maybe push out these players coming in from long. Ngayon, will DLSU go for a 5-man push here dito sa A-side natin?
Drones committed on the side of Sova. So makikita niya yung tatlong ulo on the side of Ember Phoenix. It's a matter of Green Aces right now going to commit to go for the push. Pero yung problema nga lang, wala silang rifles, so wala silang magagawa. They have to wait for Ember Phoenix to make a push over at A-side as they're slowly creeping forward. And Ember Phoenix, must check nila yung sewers. Oh, fake TP. Okay.
Investing a lot.
Amor Fati could see this, the drone. Ooh. Here comes the recon, the fault line to follow up as well. He dashes in forward for Jet.
No one's inside. They're all in sewers. Naku po, hanapin pa nga ni Amor Fati. But look at Raven. He will get killed as Amor Fati with headshot is there. Ralphie Man also joins the fray. Pero wala nang magagawa dito ang DLSU kundi mag-antay pa ng retake. Because they don't have a lot of arsenal in their hand except for Fission with a shot there. Ralphie Man with a beautiful wall bang. Secret from the top ropes. Gets that kill just with a sheriff. Now it's a 3v3. In terms of guns, mas maraming pwedeng gawin ditong All-Fu. Pero the paranoia connects. Here comes the decoy. First one to get killed. It's gonna be Novelia. Secret with a trade-off. Secret now with the third kill of the game. Secret falls down. It's a 1v1. Vandal is there. Kaso nga lang, nung inangat niya para ikasa yung Vandal, nandun na agad si Baby Dong with a scope. All-Fu, 4 points up against the LSU.
That untimely load coming in from the side of the Yoru. Sobrang pangit lang ng timing niya when he picked up that gun. It looks so great for them into this round. Kung titignan mo nga naman, Secret finally getting those shots. Pero si Baby Dong just on the perfect matchup there. And there you have it. Ember Phoenix once again taking 4 straight rounds against Green Aces. A lot unexpected into this performance. And Ember Phoenix a lot stronger and really did it. Oh, yung shot dart, yeah, medyo off the mark. Raf Cutie will punish Snappy though. Very aggressive from both players. So Green Aces, it's not looking great for them anymore.
Yeah, and a lot of bodies also on Ace at getting fallen down. Dalawang malapit dito coming in from DLSU. Here comes the shots coming in from Secrets. Gonna get one, but not gonna get anything more. As Novelia gets distracted. Gets fallen down by Ralphie Man. Mag-isa si Fission with a dream. There's 4 players to get rid of, pero wala na siyang magagawa kasi yung bala dito ni Amor Fati nasa mukha niya na.
Double-digit scores for Ember Phoenix and Green Aces. Mukhang tapos na yung laban dito. I mean, I don't want to discredit na kaya pa nila mag-comeback, pero the way they're performing, Ember Phoenix just reads them. Walang aggression from Green Aces at all as defenders. Very different from the different teams that we've seen here in Campus Rivals. Kasi kung iisipin mo, kung ito ay dinala nila makarambon, even as defenders, they would be pushing. And this type of slow play is not working great against Ember Phoenix, who is also a team na mabagal-bagal din yung laro, pero they can also see the connection or like trying to go for any aggression. They can always have the answer for Ember Phoenix here. And again, another eco round on the side of Green Aces. Ayaw nila ito matapos agad. Garage will be the try to be the pick. It goes for the blind shots here on the side of Snappy, pero wala siya makuha. 5-man converging on the side of Ember Phoenix.
5-man push indeed, pero look at this. Here comes Hunter's Fury. Who is that from? That's from the LSU. Pero look at this baby doll now. Gusto na pumasok ng side, getting delayed by that Hunter's Fury. Here comes the camera. Never mind. On the other side of the map though, a lot of movements. There's very one close. It's Secret with the headshot. With a Sheriff. Unang mamamatay is the one from Olfu. So it's a good start for the LSU kung gusto pa nila lumaban dito sa laban na ito. 11 rounds and 6 rounds. 48 seconds. A lot of movement from each side, pero parang mali na naman ang read ng DLSU dito. 3 players converging from C-Long.
What?
Ultimate,
Okay, meron siyang vandal na kuha.
Info.
Yeah, he does have the vandal already. Akala ko naka-sheriff pa rin siya. And Secret will try to make a play here over at Garage, pero yung foothold ng Ember Phoenix is a bit too strong. This is still a 4v5 manpower advantage kay Green Aces, pero wala sila masyadong barrel. They need to find here. Oh God, Snappy blinded the very last second. Will not be able to take down the Jet. Ult line being prepped up by Ralphie Man as well.
2 players dito sa Garage. 2 players mula sa ating CT. Mula sa spawn nila, Raf Cutie to get that kill on Raven. Keeps it alive. Dito naman si Novilla with a headshot out to 2. Division to get one more. It's West alone in C-Long. Nakaplant para sa kanya. And he has 21 HP.
He has Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury on the bomb. They need to get away. He's waiting for the last moment to get Secret. No more time. It's a win for Olfu nonetheless. And one more kill para kay West. That Hunter's Fury was right on time, Juicy.
No, he found it. He was getting ready for it. Nagposition na siya sa silong eh. He knew the timing was on his side. He doesn't even have to get the kill. All he needs was to wait it out and play with the Hunter's Fury, and that's a match point already on the side of Ember Phoenix. Green Aces crumbling down into the flames of these birds. And match point na nga tayo ngayon into Ember Phoenix, and I think Green Aces, they do have the rifle round. They can try to extend this match, but it's not looking great for them anymore.
I think if your deal is you just give this round and back it up on on round number 2, but I think they still want to push it wherein mapapagod dapat ang Olfu.
Always tire out your enemies. That's always the best way to do it again. As Raven though finally getting a kill onto Raf Cutie, this ISO pick has not been as effective as we want it to be from Green Aces. Now Ember Phoenix already chopping it down. Meron sila nahanap na info that there's a people in Garage trying to back it down over at A, pero eto naman dito nakaplant mostly yung mga traps ni Novilla, so it will be a bit of a harder push on the side of Ember Phoenix. They have to be super careful here. Kung meron sila shock darts, kaya nila to sirain, but it's a matter of choosing kung saan nga ba nakalagay yung mga shots nila. I mean, there are many lineups here to clear out those traps from the Cypher, but they can easily go in. Wallbangs from Amor Fanti will be the play here. Dash in forward, and they destroy the traps. Quick and easy.
No one even falling for the traps there na sinet up ni Novilla. But it's all up to him to give some information para dito sa DLSC squad. They're still up by 5 players ha. So in terms of player count, mas malakas sila dito. Pero naka-prime na agad dito ang kanyang Rolling Thunder. Matatamaan ng 3 pero wala atang may kita dito sa Amor Fati. 4 players are there, still at the Blade Storm, pero look at this, he pops it right now. Fortnite connects up to 2 people, Ralphie Man, Novilla to get the first blood. Nandun naman si Amor Fati, Baby Dong also to get 1. Secret ang papasok nila dito, Snappy, and as well as Vision, the last players of DLSU will fall down. It's Olfu, 13 points against 6. They get first round here. Juicy
Ember
Juicy.
Phoenix. Wow. Green Aces just not the play that we're looking for. Oy, Shan.
Yeah.
O, porma ka na naman ah. Phoenix Flame Source takes map 1. Yan. Sige nga, bigyan mo nga ako mamaya ng Ano yung Green Aces? Mga Archer yung De La Salle, di ba?
Oh, mga archers.
Mga Archers. Bigyan mo nga ako ng ganun kung
Pwede, pinana,
Arrow versus Bird.
yung
Bigyan mo
ibon.
nga ako ng ganun siya. Hindi. Yan natin si Sean. At
Ikaw na bahala dyan, Sean.
Ikaw na bahala ko. Saan ka masaya, gawin mo. Pero ayun na nga, Ember Phoenix, just a lot more stronger this time. The Green Aces, they look so scattered on the side of DLSU. Hindi nila matatamaan yung mga, number one, I think, the biggest problem there was for both Secret and Raven unable to get the shots yet. I was really expecting this type of playstyle from them na mas magiging madali, mas magiging mabilis yung laro nila. Again, remember the pistol round on the first half, masyadong mabilis yung laro ng Green Aces and I thought they would be keeping that up. Come round 2, round 3, they tried to play for time pero Ember Phoenix, ang bilis lang nilang mag-decide at hindi sila nagpo-fall ng tricks ng Green Aces. Pero so far, Ember Phoenix really strong kahit yung tutok nila. Very on point, Bipolar.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in if you're DLSU. Green Aces, we were expecting them to pop off, not like DLSU, not like Olfu though, pero they still fight it until the end. Pero Olfu really is just a squad na talagang they're blooming as time goes by. They're blooming in towards the championship, and I think with this take on map number 1, it sets a stone wherein kailangan ilabas ng DLSU lahat ng powers nila para masira at matibag ang mga ibon na lumilipad. It's because, you know, I think DLSU medyo naging passive sila eh. We got used to like seeing these players coming in from Green Aces to be more aggressive, but right now in the first 5 rounds, sobrang bagal nila maglaro, Juicy Bruce.
Super bagal. We only saw the aggression on round number 1 on that pistol. Of all places to be, pistol pa sila bumilis. They do get the defuse, I mean the plant as attackers on the side of DLSU, pero later into the game, wala talaga. Even their duelists though, Raven and I think the team has to recall or bounce back into this, huddle up. Probably something wrong with Raven right now and Secret.
Yeah.
Not the duelist, the combination duo that I expected them to be. A bit of a letdown here on DLSU, but it's not yet over for them kasi meron pa naman tayong map number 2, and again, this is a map pick coming in from Ember Phoenix, etong Haven. We do have Icebox, which is a bit shorter, pero the way DLSU is playing right now, a bit slower. I'm not sure if this will work out on a map such as Icebox, pero let's see. Baka iba naman yung gameplay na iniisip nila dito. Probably seeing some battle stages, probably a possibility na pwedeng gawin ng DLSU. We don't know. I mean, it's a matter of going into map number 2 pero Bipolar. Now that we've seen map number 1, do you think there is a chance for DLSU to bounce back into this?
I mean, it's never a doubt for DLSU that they can come back. So possibly they can force this into the decider map. So let's see. Plus, let's give DLSU the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
This was the map pick of Olfu, so it was bound for them to win this. But DLSU, they're bound to win the second map because that's their map pick. But now, looking at the highlights powered by Intel, it was a lot of like DLSU keeps falling down. Yung mga Lasalians natin, medyo they weren't really feeling well pagdating natin sa first match.
Iba rin yung galawan ni Amor Fati dito tsaka si Raf QT. They were those who really delivered the power when it comes to Ember Phoenix. Medyo mabilis yung laro natin in a sense na hindi naman tayo umabot ng isang laro na to, and even speaking so, it was a whole team effort ng Ember Phoenix, pero you gotta give a lot of credits to Raf QT talaga. Aside from, sabi ko lang Raf Cutie, namatay siya. Aside from losing that duel, Raf Cutie though, with the advancements on his paranoia, be it the classic or just the bulldog, kayang-kaya niyang to seal the deal for the rounds of them. And ayun, just well-rounded right now for Ember Phoenix. Yung decision making, kung sino man yung nagko-call out being the IGL for Ember Phoenix this time, such great calls to counteract any movements na ginagawa ng DLSU Green Aces, and also isa din yun na highlight natin si Wes learning how to play the time with that Hunter's Fury, securing the match point for them. And there you have it, ladies and gents. Those were our highlights for our first map for today. And tingnan natin yung ating post-game stats from Olfu and DLSU. And as we have stated, Raf Cutie, hindi naman madami yung KDA niya dito, pero iba pa rin yung pinakita niya. And look at that, Baby Dong, Ralphie man, si Wes din with the mind games, but all in all, Amor Fati with 22 Ks and 300 combat score into a
Yeah.
19-round game. Pretty high for a Jet as well.
Yeah, that's really, really high. And I think we gotta give it also to Ralphie, man. I think he was the shot caller pagdating natin sa mapa na ito because as he breach, you want to coordinate with your team. And every time he is on that point, once he is alive, they can get the retakes. Very much so at dahil doon na open up yung space para kay Amor Fati. Pero right now, let's look at the MVP. I just said his name. Wala nang iba ang Ember Phoenix squad. Let's welcome Amor Fati with a 22 and 12 KD and ACS of a 3-3-4. Man, pinatahimik niya ang buong Lasal.
Man, sabi niya nga sa post niya mismo, like, huwag kayong maingay, pero siya mismo yung nag-ingay, being the MVP for this match, doing to his heart's content, working out really great from him. And there you have it, ladies and gents. Those are our MVP for our match. And sadly enough, Green Aces, they really have to find a way to capitalize into this momentum that Ember Phoenix is bringing. Green Aces, a lot to ride on them again because all eyes are on them. But there you have it, ladies and gents. Kung gusto nyo nga maging main character, ang kailangan nyo lang ay isang laptop that is activated and built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive #AcerDay 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pin post. Gagawin mo ba yan, Bipolar? Yun yung tanong ko.
Gagawin ko yan kapag tayo ay nasa finals na kasi let's start it with a big bang. Tapos magsisimulan ko yan by fueling my breakthrough ng pagbili nung nasa gitna. Kasi yan talaga yung dream ko man eh. Gusto ko yung lumalagpas sa table ko yung monitor para hindi na pantay yung table ko. Pero
wala
yeah.
akong lamesa eh. Sa floor ako naglalaro. Speaking of floor, I'ma lie down a bit kasi hindi ako nakahinga sa laro na yon.
Yeah.
We take a very short break. Map number 2 coming up in a bit.
Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming. Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming.
Legit, hinahanap ko yung may hinahanap ako.
Ano yun?
Hinahanap ko yung pag-ibig mo.
Ay! Welcome back, no?
Game number 2, series number 2, map number 2. Andito na tayo with Bipolar and Juicy Brucey. Welcome back to
Let's
Campus
go!
Rivals and we are back! Ano yun, bro? Okay, sabihin nga natin to. Ano sinabi ni Sean? DLSU looking to cool Olfus Flames.
Wow! Iba ka talaga! You're the best! You're the best!
Ano yung sa mga video case sa una? Dati,
Ano?
ako nagpisaya ako bigla sa una. Ano siya? Great! You're amazing singer! Alam mo yun? Alam mo yun?
Oo, nagaganon. Tapos may, tero. Di mo alam yun.
Ano yun?
Yung zero, pag pinindot mo, tero.
Hindi kasi yung Tero. Ano kasi yun? Jero.
Magkaiba tayo.
Taga Cebu ako eh. Iba yung accent sa amin eh.
Sa Maynila kasi ganun. Magkaiba.
Alam mo bakit Tero?
Bakit?
Tero sa Manila?
Bakit?
T eh. Tagalog. Sige, patuloy natin to.
Okay.
Ay nako, ladies and gentlemen, DLSU nga, yun nga yung nagiging problema nila ngayon. A lot of things to reconsider for them, especially on the side of the Green Aces. Ito namang Ember Phoenix, gusto nila talaga mag 2-0. They did not allow Green Aces to breathe at all into that Haven match. Pero, if I'm not mistaken, Bipolar, alam mo ba na ikaw ay merong energy? Bay, kulang pa yan eh. Alam mo anong kulang ng energy mo?
Kulang pa to. Anong
Kulang
kailangan
yan!
ko?
Kailangan mo ng isang MC. Yung main character energy, pare. Kasi that is what you need. Pero yung kailangan para ma-activate yan is a laptop that is built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive #AcerDay 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pinned post. Yung kailangan mo, Bessie.
Yes, yan ang kailangan ko. And of course, kung nag-check out ka, mag-check out na rin ako after this matchup para pagdating ng Grand Finals. Alam mo na, paldo tayo. Pero syempre, Predator, kung gusto mo kami bigyan din ng extra, okay lang naman. Pwede mo naman kami bigyan.
Oo naman, pasok mo na.
Ano pang kailangan mo? Ano pang gusto mo kay Pred?
Actually, ang kailangan ko is financial stability, world peace, empathy ng mga isa't isa. Yun talaga yung kailangan ko eh. Pero aside from that one, kailangan ko rin ng bagong isang Predator na 300. Yung bago, yung coming soon na nasa Shopee nila. Okay din yun. Pwede din yun. Okay lang din naman. Ikaw, Bipolar, na kailangan mo?
Ako, may kailangan akong sabihin sa ating mga viewers right now kasi meron daw tayong substitution para sa DLSU. It's gonna be Insi Eusebio out si Snappy.
Yep. They've been doing this a lot. On day number 1, nung nag-swap na tayo into game number 3, Snappy was in, Eusebio was out. On game 3, on day number 1, every time they're in Haven, they have a different set of rosters of players. Ito yung isa sa mga rotations na ginagawa ng Green Aces. Sadly enough, hindi sila nakapag-capitalize into their substitution na si Snappy into game number 1 of our first map in this series. Pero again, Eusebio, one of the standout players din ng DLSU. It's just more different. And back from our map veto conversation kanina, it is going to be Icebox, and finally it is a pick coming in from Green Aces. Pero if I remember correctly, they were the team who plays Sages also in different tournaments in collegiate Valorant. So let's look at the agent selection right now, and a bit more different and a bit of a mirror matchup. Pinagkaiba lang nila dito is Ember Phoenix's Reyna na a bit of a substitution into Omen.
Okay, this is the El Clasico for Green Aces as well. Isang the trend right now for Icebox is Viper holds down B, Omen for the versatile smoke, tapos you have the lockdown with the Killjoy finally getting in that lane to Sova. Pero may additions silang Jet, yung Ember Phoenix naman natin ngayon. They also have a similar one pero double duelist setup. It's gonna be providing them a lot of firepower.
Very different for Ember Phoenix. Etong Reyna na to, again, smaller map, closer quarters. So, mas mabilis sirain yung Lear. Ang problema nga lang dito, if you're going to be attacker at sa Green Aces ka and you're facing up against the Reyna, on that yellow crate at B site, magiging mahirap siya kasi you have to destroy the Lear first if you really want to go into the fight and take down the control over that map site. Pero eto na nga, andito na tayo para sa ating
Let's go.
map number 2. Name's Juicy Brucey. Here with me is Bipolar. A possible chance na malalaglag ang DLSU into the lower bracket finals instead, or kaya ba nila na makapunta pa sa map number 3? Pero looking into the performance of map number 1, parang mas mainit at mainit na nga yung ating mga ibon na umaapoy. Yan yung Phoenix.
Yeah. Parang na-resurrect na talaga sila and they are here, and may kita nyo habang nagsicinematic pa tayo, this is just the lineup that you want for the setup sa defending side. This Viper will just be going for a one-way smoke, pero parang nagkamali siya dun kasi gusto niya kunin ulit yung orb. Wala kasi sa gitna ng blue box na yon, but the thought process here, Novelia will hold this down alone together with the Killjoy. Lalagyan lang na smoke yun for a one-way kahit nandun pa siya sa may B na mismo. And for Olfu, I think this is gonna be giving them a lot of like shots. Kasi pagdating mo ng attacking side, mas magiging maganda kapag mayroon kang Lear, mayroon kang blind, and that is where Reyna comes in handy.
Alright, exactly. It's displacing yung attack or yung depensa ng kalaban mo. The moment you throw your Lear, you throw off their angles and their line of sight. So parang you have to destroy that Lear if you want to take that control as much. And I think Ember Phoenix knows this strategy as well. As the toxic screen will be coming out already, Novelia trying to go for this push, but there's going to be a molly to stop him down at his tracks.
Here comes Eusebio and Novelia, and this is the lockdown that we've been looking for kapag ikaw ang defending side. Pero si Baby Dong nag-infiltrate sa backlines, pero nandun naman si Secret para makakuha ng onting advantage. 2v2. Here comes Raven, makes it a 2v1. It's West though. Viper lang siya. He has the ghost. He's currently in the middle of the side. He has a spike. Secret ngayon, becoming a nuisance. Pero andun naman si Raven with the babang-babang onto West.
Share ko lang na off yung monitor ko. Buti nga nag-check out na ako sa Predator.
Yon! Buti na lang.
Okay, that's a sign. Buti na lang talaga nag-check out ako. Thank you, Predator, sa sobrang grabe na Acer Predator sale. Buti naman as DLSU winning the pistol round, same as the same scenario on their first map a while ago. And Ember Phoenix, tingnan natin paano sila mag-retaliate. And their answer is going into an attack over at A with just their pistols out.
Here they go. This is gonna be an easier site to take compared to B. Again, this Viper is just gonna be a problem for them. Pero sobrang lapit dito actually ng isang Omen with the Stinger. Spans out one, pero doon naman yung right click coming from Amar Fati. The outlaw not gonna be hitting anyone. There's gonna be 2 players left. Here comes the smokes. Here comes the firepower. Vision with a double kill. Bago siya mamatay. Baby Dong is going in. Here comes West with the plan.
Vision, very still sobrang very concise and consistent into the performance of trying to get these frags. However, spike will be planted by DLSU Green Aces, by Ember Phoenix. It's a matter of a retake on Green Aces this time with only 2 members onto their team, and maganda yung positioning ng Ember Phoenix this time.
Up-down position coming in from the Ember Phoenix. Novelia gets that kill on the Raf Cutie though, and ngayon ang pagpasok dito ng West, it's gonna be a problem for DLSU. Eusebio takes one out. Pero hindi nila alam na nandun pala si West. He has a Stinger. He's crawling his way in. 19 HP. No more! As Eusebio gets one and there's no more time. Juicy Brucey, I think.
Dito about they play the time. That waste that they did, pretty good on Ember Phoenix. Eusebio though was able to get that shot. Hindi niya naman kayang i-stick yon kasi masyadong malapit na yung Viper nila. The info given out by their jet na parang, uy, andito na, itigil mo na yan. Just a bit more sana on the side of Green Aces at kaya pa nila magawa ng paraan yun. But Novelia and Vision, very consistent when it comes to performance pa rin. So it's looking pretty great on Green Aces finally. There is a bit of a hope na kaya nilang madala to on map number 3, but on the side of Ember Phoenix, malakas ng palakas, and they've all get full stack 5 Vandals already into this team. It should be an easy take for them in any side of the choose.
I think you have to take this one for me, Juicy Brucey. Kailangan check out kasi namamatay din ang monitor.
Ay nako, eto na nga! Parang oras na para mag-check out ng monitors natin as both Ember Phoenix and Green Aces will be moving it forward on the side of the attackers dun sa B. They already used their first Lear, or their only Lear sa Reyna nila. So they should be very careful. Baby Dong on the back of the flags, looking for any sneaky players sa Green Aces. As we move forward there, Amor Fati takes down Novelia into the quick charge. And there should be an open side for them. Sino man yung titira dito? And Baby Dong, the flag watcher, does work out. May nakita siyang isa, will try to go for the ride. Dalawa yung magte-take out sa kanila on the side. Alam niya to, nakita niyo yung barrel ng kanilang Omen. Secret will be able to get this kill. Baby Dong with no shield at all will take one more shot. Make them a 3 as Baby Dong slowly trying to close out this round. The drone will be spotting out Soba as well. Walang wall bangs, tatrack siya, and West with aggressive push gets the headshot into the Sova. Ember Phoenix once again taking the lead. Green Aces, it is an eco round, so this should be the equilibrium that they're looking for as they get the rifles into their hands already.
It was actually a bit, how do you call this? It was a bit unfortunate na nag-tunnel vision itong si Raven with the Sheriff kasi nasa tabi niya na eh, yung si Baby Dong dito. So medyo that paved the way para kay Baby Dong para ma-close out yung round na yun, yung mga lurkers and those people trying to go for the flank up. Napigilan niya ng todong-todo just with the outlaw. 6 shots for 3 people was enough to get them those kills. Ngayon, mukhang susubok ulit ang ating All-Fu squad going into Raven with aggressive pick-up with his Vandal. Pero look at that, Baby Dong once again claims his 4th kill, claims his 5th kill with this outlaw, by the way. Sobrang dali lang para sa kanya, para siyang isang sniper.
Kriminal, outlaw,
yeah.
Diba? Oh, kailangan din na, imbis siya yung pinakulong, siya yung magkukulong ng mga kalaban dito. As Green Aces, I think they will be going for exit frags and going for a save. Very expensive round once again for them. Ember Phoenix capitalizing on this lead that they have. Just the entries again. Eusebio punishing one over at site on spawn. Eto, may makita siya. Isa pa. West will be taken out as well. Pero Eusebio very low on the side. Raf Cutie with a wide swing takes down the Killjoy. Sinubilya na lang yung natitira. Better save this up, pero hinahanap na siya ng Ember Phoenix with a bit of time remaining. They might be able to see this Viper as well. Ang problema nga lang dito, no? Bipolar into that push. Masyadong mabilis and yung trigger finger ni Baby Dong, it wasn't a matter of strategies anymore. Ang tutok lang talaga ni Baby Dong. Very pinpoint accurate yung outlaw niya. So much kills already, as you have mentioned. 5 kills already in this outlaw. He even upgraded into a Vandal. Nako, kinakabahan ako sa kanya. Baka mawala yung tutok kasi naka-rifle na.
Yeah, baka kailangan niya extra scope eh. Pero still, we can bank on him to getting these kills right now. He does also have the lockdown. So, mas maraming ways para laruin ito ng ating squad ng attacking. All-Fu now also has that Empress primed up for Raf Cutie. So, pwede talaga sila gumawa ng milagro dito. But looking at
the Hunter's
DLSU...
Fury naman.
Yeah, meron din naman talaga. Tsaka looking at DLSU not really having a lot of money, baka hindi sila gumamit ng mga gantong kind of ultimate para hindi masayang.
But Novelia though, with this Phantom, very aggressive. Sheriff taking out the drone. As Raf Cutie will see some info here. Amor Fati waiting on the back lanes. Naghahanap ng tao na pwedeng mag-swing sa kanya. Omen with the smokes to cover up the defenses of Green Aces. But then Fission, a very long wrap around also from the Viper on the side of Green Aces, looking for any flankers as well.
Raf Cutie already in there. Going towards now. Here comes the stun. Here comes the flash. Raf Cutie with a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Okay, Baby Dong takes another kill. Siya lang yung titira dito. Spike's not yet planted for him. Hangit yung medyo pangit yung pustuhan niya dito.
Yeah.
On the upper lanes, they should be Novelia taking down the kill. Sees down the Killjoy. Respectfully puts him down. Finally, Spike Carrier will be killed. DLSU gets a point into the board.
Yeah, another round for DLSU. Medyo nahihirapan talaga ang ating squad doon ng All-Fu to get in. Pero now, looking at the campus rivals replay, ang ganda na pagpasok dito ng Cutie, but the shots coming in from Eusebio was really on point. 3 kills na nakuha pa nga ng Vandal. He does fall down, but nonetheless, it's a good round for DLSU. Alam mo, medyo
Walam.
feeling ko ako yung na-lockdown kani-kanina lang. Kasi...
ano yan? EMP blast yan, pare.
Yeah,
Wrong game.
na-EMP ako. Iba-ibang laro. Ano ata
Raf
yan?
Cutie, ready for the wide swing here. Dalawa yung magiging makalaban niya, but the Paranoia will be connecting Raf Cutie. Though even the Paranoia takes down the Viper, he will be seeing this down from the back lanes. Now we're fighting to seal the deal. Hunter's Fury being committed by Green Aces, but there is no way to get any kills. Raven this time trying to look for a kill. Viper Spit committed already by Ember Phoenix, and this should be a clean sweep into the spike plant.
This is the
Bang!
easiest defense that I've seen. Pero mag-aasim doon si Raf Cutie. Oh my God, Ralphie Man not hitting any
Man?
shots. Eusebio gets that kill. Buhay pa ang DLSU, especially with the lockdown. Here comes the alarm bot para meron lang information. But now the Recon Bolt
Counter
gives us a lot
lockdown.
more. Look at this counter lockdown. It's lockdowns for ages. Para tayong nasa pandemic. Kasi yung virus ng Viper Pit, kailangan pa ni Eusebio. Nasira pa nga, and now the defuse is coming in. Raven needs to get this kill, and he does. No more time,
No
though.
time.
Olfu
No
gets
time.
it.
No time at all. Nasira nga niya yung lockdown pero naubos yung oras niya sa paghahanap ng paraan to get the kills. Baby Dong again playing the time. Ember Phoenix as attackers, you gotta respect the aggression that they bring. If you look at that, this Reyna is shaping up to be a problem, especially on the side of Green Aces. Nangyari kasi, putting earlier, you destroy the line of sight of your opponents, allowing you to go for wide swings, and that's what they did. Problema nga lang, Raf Cutie, even with that Paranoia na nag-connect from Secret, napatay niya pa rin si Wes. Yung si Novelia as a defender Viper. Kaya wala nang paraan makakontrol etong si Ember Phoenix. But they're going for the wall bang. Secret though in a very tough position as the Blade Storm will be committed. Has to dash away. Secret once again tries to go for the kill. Quick with the trade is Rafi Man. As he moved in, the Blade Storm from Raven tries to run away. Going back into sight. Hunter's Fury committed by Ember Phoenix right now. As they move in forward, Fission takes down Raf Cutie. Ngayon, dalawa na lang ang natitira sa Ember Phoenix as Baby Dong. And both Ralphie Man has to move away. However, Ralphie Man taking another aggressive position, taking the towers already as they're trying to push in. A minute left. Meron silang option to just rotate, but they're not trying to go and opt for this one as the spike might be traversing closer and closer. As Raven is already activated, will try to go for the shot. Takes down Baby Dog. He dashes in forward and with the Blade Storm, but Fission to seal the deal, and DLSU finally equalizing the score for both their teams.
Actually, what a beautiful round coming from DLSU. Not a lot of casualties, pero what a beautiful execution para makapag-hold down on sites. They got the easy kills. The aggressiveness was there, and you can definitely see na this is the DLSU that we've been looking for since map number 1.
Enemy remaining.
DLSU finally finding their footing into the campus rivals battle for grand finals. All is on the line for all these teams, and DLSU just a point away from them. Eco round already for Ember Phoenix. Let's see what their strategy is here as they move in forward, forcing down Novelia to go back, and finally Ember Phoenix. Green Aces respecting the aggression that Olfu brings, and Amor Fati with his Blazestorm brings down Novelia, and Raf Cutie with just a stinger takes down Eusebio as well. Secret with a Paranoia will connect. Wide swing from Raf Cutie as Fission moves it forward, tries to punish Rafi Man with a headshot. Fission na lang yung natitira, nasa kitchen muna siya, pero may mahahanap pa sila, but the spike will already be planted as Fission. In this eco round, Ember Phoenix, not the play that you want to be going up against Green Aces, as Fission, nag-iisa na lang siya natitira.
Wow,
Tago nga lang. Hey, we'll take down Baby Dong.
Yeah, Fission
It's a
still
safe
gets a
round for
kill. Naka-sheriff lang naman doon. But still, it's a kill, But now the LSU is just gonna be giving away this point. There's no more time. And good efforts pa rin naman. But man, if one peaks, another peaks coming in from Olfu. So parang if mag-isa ka lang, it's always a 2v1. And still Fission falls down coming in from West. Wala ata silang mabibiling maraming guns dito. They can share, but
They do.
yeah, they can share naman. They can share.
They have the creds to actually afford it. I think an operator has been bought as well for Raven on Green Aces. But this eco round does so much damage to Green Aces that Ember Phoenix still not allowing them to get into this tie round Iba yung ginagawa ngayon ng Ember Phoenix. Very different from their playstyle back in Haven. They tried to play this slow, but this time, pasok na ng pasok. And again, this is evident to Raf Cutie picking out this Reyna. Just destroying the line of sight of Green Aces is really effective. But this operator from Raven, wala tong customer, as Olfu this time decides to go over at B. And it's already a free site for them. Toxic screens will be up, forcing the rest of Green Aces to just back down.
I think this is a wrong style for DLSU to just put out the Viper Walden's A side, pero still, they get the kill. Here comes the plant coming in from Olfu. Now here comes more decay. The molly coming from Navilla was a problem para kay West. Dahil dyan nakakuha siya ng pangatlo.
Oh
But
my
dahil
God.
falls down after Ralphie Man gets that kill. It's a 2v3. Malayo pang isang player dito ng DLSU, so maybe pwedeng gumawa ng milagro dito ang Olfu.
It's an
Ralphie
operator
Man
though.
goes in. Raven watches the angle, pings it to his team. Amor Fati, not quick with his spray down, knows where the one player is, and there goes the overwhelming odds. It's 3 players looking at Amor Fati, and DLSU keeps it by 1 point.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Great force buy from Green Aces. That operator investment paid up well for them. Ember Phoenix though, a bit more careless into that approach. Nung nakita nila open yung site, masyado madami nag-forward sa kanila. Ayun tuloy, mabilis na punish on the side of Navilla with just a sheriff, mind you. Ngayon na may Viper spit na etong Green Aces. This will be a hard take on the side of Ember Phoenix on taking B. Now, the question is, saan nga ba pipwesto si Raven with this operator? And he will get this perfect, pixel perfect take. Pero Ember Phoenix this time, not opting to go for the casual route, might be going for a mid to B push.
Yeah, they're going to the tube. And also, there's just one player. It's Raf Cutie right now in a peculiar angle. He gets that here, pero look at Raf
Gets
Cutie.
it.
Knows where the people are at. At
Dismiss.
easy dismiss lang, pero the beautiful wall bang followed by Raven. It's a 1-for-1 now. Pero Amor Fati clears out the sentry without even getting a hit. Yung turret na wala na nga doon. But now, as you can see, players are now moving towards B side. The Viper ball is there already, so I think DLSU knows a little bit here. But Eusebio with the spray coming in from Amor Fati, that's a beautiful kill para sa kanila. It opens up so many open windows para makahinga ang DLSU. Pero Novilla has a job here. Ang trabaho niya ay ma-hold down itong B habang wala pang maraming players coming in from DLSU. Here comes the wall for Olfu.
Spike's
Gonna push
reversing
it.
already. What a push from Ralphie, man. He tries to go for it, but the video with the Phantom will take it down. And this should be the nail biter for Ember Phoenix and DLSU. Putting things into equilibrium finally. Took them quite some time, but they did make it happen. Walang choice ngayon sa Ember Phoenix, knowing that hindi pa nila napapunish yung operator ni Raven. They had no choice but to just try and take mid push or the mid control. Kaya nahihirapan sila. Raf Cutie this death, however. That extra jump from him, Raven. Thank you, Obs, for catching that for us.
Bro,
Just
ganda
falling
nun.
down. Force buy naman yun. Force buy naman yun from Ember Phoenix. So it will still work out. And Campos Rivals really showing the rivalry of all these teams. They destroy that scan instantly on Ember Phoenix. Tries to hide from that information gathered.
Big shoutout sa Ops natin, by the way. Good job, guys. Isang
Alam mo
magandang
ba?
push. Ano?
Kung kailan na-invento yung icebox na mapa?
Ano, kailan yan?
1835.
Bakit?
Kasi yung ref na-invento nung 1834.
Ayun! Nandun na sila sa freezer at dahil dyan, ginamitan ng knockdown ng attacker Killjoys coming in all the way from Olfu. It's a free take. So mag-aantay lang ata dito ang DLSU. Let's see kung ano nga bang pwedeng gawin nila dito as that lockdown has dispersed or has been used. Raf Cutie, ready sa onslaught ng DLSU.
Good enough lockdown though. Yun yung kailangan nila to just flush out A side. That's how you remove your operator. So kung sino mo yung naka-AWP on the other team, Raf Cutie takes one more down. What a scan coming in from the Sova as he tries to go for another wide swing. Tries to punish Eusebio. Eusebio will be taken down by Ralphie, man. It's a 1v2. Baby Dawn West still alive in Ovilia. He has clutched out for Green Aces before. Can he do it again? Takes down from the ropes. Any wallbangs whatsoever. Baby Dong clutches it out, and that's a 6-5. DLSU still unable to get the lead up against Ember Phoenix.
In this last round before the switch, we can look at the ultimates right now. Lockdown is for DLSU. Viper's Pit is already there. So we can confidently say na this might be the round for DLSU with a lot of ultimates and a lot of things that they can use. Pero looking back at the replay, sobrang ganda ng pagpasok dito with lockdown, and the conversion of kills were really on point, especially for Rough Cutie.
Naalala ko nung high school ako, yung pressure sa akin nagbe-build up parang ganito na ang lapit na. Pero kulang pa rin. Oo, yun yung mararamdaman mo. Lalo na pag konti na lang, late ka na eh. Parang ang lapit mo na. Nakasabi sa GPS, 2 minutes away na lang daw. Pero ba't parang ang haba ng 2 minutes na to? And it seems like it's the same case for Green Aces na parang ang lapit na ng scoreline. Pero bakit parang ang haba to finally take this lead? And it's getting harder and harder to breathe there as Rough Cutie from behind! Walang nakabantay sa Reyna na to. And that was just a clean take from the duelist of Ember Phoenix as they try to move in forward. Baby Doll takes down Novelia as well, and that's a 3-2. And that's the Empress committed by Rough Cutie already, but he will be punished down by Fission. 2v2. Hunter's Fury gonna be committed. Will it connect? I guess it will not.
You know what? This is kind of problematic for DLSU kasi it's the last round of the first half and they didn't use the Viper's Pit immediately in this round. So, it's kind of, you know, let's see kung ano nga pa pwede gawin ng dalawang players dito ng DLSU. They still have the lockdown. So, isang magandang placement lang coming from Eusebio is what they need. Kaso nga lang, Amor Fati from the top will get that shots in, pero hindi pa rin mamatay. First to fall down is gonna be Fission. Here comes the lockdown. It's a Killjoy versus the world, and the world is not yours. Amor Fati puts it 2 points up by DLSU pagdating sa second half.
From the top, make it
Yun
drop.
dapat yun dapat sasabihin ko.
That's wow. That's an out. From the top,
yes.
make it drop. That's an operator. Wah! Huwag mo nang ituloy kung gusto pang bumalik sa campus rival si Brosy. Para sa'yo na yan, isipin nyo na lang kung ano yung susunod. Pero our Fatty, those 2Ks, even with the lockdown, natinry i-play ni Eusebio, it's still not working out. Green Aces, I mean, Ember Phoenix, man, soaring really high. Oy, Shan! Inaantay ko pa rin yung caption mo sa, sa Pana at Ibon. Killing 2 birds with 1 arrow. Birds escaping the arrow. Inaantay ko yan. Yung si Shan pala, yung writer natin ng mga headliners. Every time napapakita kami for context. 7-5 yung score natin dito. Love you, Shan. Feeling ko si Shan mahilig magbakasyon eh. Alam mo bakit?
Bakasyan.
Pwede rin. Pero alam mo saan siya nagbabakasyon?
Saan?
Sa ocean.
Lumalayag.
Lumalayag. Pirate spawn pala to si Tropa. Wala na, out na.
Wala
Ayun
na.
na. Eusebio,
Pero dito-
with a flank watch, may makukuha ba? Mapapatay siya ni Rough Cutie na naman bipolar.
Ooh, look at that. Beautiful kill para sa kanya yun. And look at this. Naiipit na agad ang DLSU because there's 2 players coming in from the backlines. Pero Novelia, good spot. Gets the first headshot. Rough Cutie ngayon. Diverted ang kanyang attention kung left or right nga ba ang titignan niya. Pero look at this. The silent treatment coming in from Novelia, not giving them 1 inch of information. It's Amor Fati behind them. So anong pipiliin mo, Novelia? Rough Cutie to give the signal na pumasok ka na. Amor Fati with the kill. Baby Dong with the headshot as well. Pero si Raven and Dawn West to get that kill. It's a 1v2. Fission, no more HP. 20 na lang ang nasa kanyang buhay. And the classic that is enabling him to get 1 more kill. The dream is alive. Pero can West defuse this? There's no more time. And he just waits it.
West?
He is nasa West. Nasa West ngayon si West.
Diba? Did he save sa pistol? What?
There might be a problem.
Wala siyang creds doon.
Baka sinave yung 25 na armor.
Right. No, we're going to a technical pause as of now. Guys, basta may kulay, technical yan. Pag walang kulay, tactical yan.
Yeah.
Kailangan ko lang yun yung indicator ko eh. Totoo pala, ganun pala talaga yun. Pero, as you see it there, Green Aces getting that 1 single round, getting closer against Ember Phoenix. And, ayun na nga, may sinabi ka kanina na silent treatment, no? Bipolar. Sinabi mo yun eh. Sino nga yun nagbigay ng silent treatment? Si ano ba yan? Si Novelia?
Si Novelia yun kasi hindi siya ingay.
Alam ko dati nung high school ako,
Mm.
Binigyan ako ng silent treatment ng ano ko ng kaklase ko, yung katabi mo, yung seatmate mo.
Oh, bakit naman?
Sabi ko, uy pare, pahingi naman ako snacks dyan. Simple lang.
Kaya, alam ko na kung bakit.
Oo, simple lang. Tapos sabi niya, hindi talaga siya nag-reply, pare. Ayaw niya talagang mag-reply sa akin. Sabi ko,
bakit?
ba't ayaw mo mag-reply? Tapos sabi niya, wala talagang reply, pare. Tapos parang ako, kinabahan na ako.
Oh.
So, ayun, sinabihan ko siya ulit, ba't ayaw mo mag-reply?
Bakit?
Kasi hindi talaga. Yun pala, wala siyang load. Work from home ka, online school kasi kami. Kaya,
okay.
pero seatmate ko siya nung face-to-face. Hindi pala silent treatment, wala lang siya.
Ayun lang, akala ko kasi on-site yung school niyo nun.
Walang kwentang usapan eh. Kaya na naman tayo. Ay nako. Ikaw, Bipolar, ano yung mga memories mo nung high school ka? Panahon na masaya pa, simple pa yung buhay, ano mo yun?
Ako nung
Ano mga memories mo dyan?
Ito kasi, insider. Para lang
Sa inside sa loob to. Sige.
Sa inside to eh. Pero hindi sa Mandaluyong sa labas na Mandaluyong nangyari to.
Okay.
Anong nangyari is, kung may pinaglalaban ng ating mga players ngayon for campus rivals, dati kasi sa school namin meron. Tawag dun, United Nations, yung Mr. and Miss UN, ganon.
Alam ko yan.
Nag-Mr. and Miss UN ako.
Talaga?
Alam mo yung yung secret weapon ko para manalo nung time na yon. Naligo ako sa gripo ng lababo sa CR ng school namin.
Bakit?
Kasi sabi nila, dapat daw mukha kang fresh pagdating sa laban. So naligo lang ako doon sa lababo ng school namin.
Kakaiba naman yung mga story niyo. Ano ba, may bathtub ba? Gano'ng kalaki ba yung... Ay, we're going back to the game, by the way.
Ano lang yan? Pang-stretch lang. Pang-stretch lang yan.
Nawindang ako sa storya ng lababo ng eskwelahan nito si Bipolar. Pero speaking of classes were back in session.
Yeah, we're back in session. Alam mo malamig yung lababo. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi may ice yung box. Okay, let's go right into the round 14. They're going into the A side push. Pero Recon Dart, Rough Cutie, very aggressive right now.
As they moving forward. Green Aces, your attackers now. Rough Cutie, another aggressive play. Pero punished right away by Raven on the back end. So that's a 1-for-1 trade-off. Dalawang flex ang mawawala from both teams here in our second map into the series number 2.
Novilla with a headshot doon gamit yung Bulldog. Ngayon, easy pickings lang para sa DLSU. They have the sight and they have the aim. One more para kay Novilla. 3 more para sa kanya. And Baby Dong with the kill. Raven though closes the round 7-7. And you can see ecstatic doon ang DLSU with their first round pagdating dito. With their second round pagdating natin dito.
Green Aces looking poised to take this into a map number 3, which they desperately need if they want to keep their title as the kings of collegiate Valorant here in the Philippines. But Ember Phoenix proving to be a very hard opponent for them. It's a lot harder for now. At this very moment, a 7-7 yung scoreline natin. Equilibrium finally. This has happened to Green Aces before na nakapag-tie sila sa score ng Ember Phoenix. Pero Ember Phoenix still a lot more quicker. Hindi pa rin nila hinahayaan na makapag-take ng lead. And we will finally see, is there a new way for Green Aces to answer this one already?
Alam niyo,
so medyo mahirap-hirap yung atake dito ng Green Aces pa rin. As long as if they take a side at nandun si Reyna by Rough Cutie, the moment that Lear comes out, kung walang suporta yon, medyo mahihirap yung entry nila dito. Here comes a coverage coming in from Green Aces themselves, stopping the aggression from Amor Fati.
Yeah, there goes the one way para maka-hold out pang All-Fu. Pero looking at it right now, medyo wala nang toxic ang ating All-Fu squad. So they need to be careful from the push here kasi isang Cloudburst lang into the dash coming in from the Jet is gonna be a detrimental force coming in from the side of the Green Aces. They're taking the precious time. I think nag-aantay pa sila sa flank up mula sa mid, especially with Novilla connecting to Kitchen or from Tube. Raven goes in with a dash, just with a bulldog though, pero can he connect these shots? Novilla with the flank up of the century gets Amor Fati, the one true king ng All-Fu.
DLSU slowing it down again. The spy carrier will be killed. Pero dalawa matitira sa Ember Phoenix. DLSU slowly diminishing the manpower advantage of their opponents. With 12 seconds left into the clock, it's going to be up to Secret to get this kill. But Ralphie man, with the Vandal, takes it down. Maybe down to bring us in equilibrium. Isa na lang natitira at si Novilla pa nga naman na makukuha. And Olfu still leading the charge. DLSU, the moment na babagal yung laro nila, ang bilis ng punishment ng Ember Phoenix. And it's just a lot harder for them. And look at this. Are they looking for rifles? Oh, they're playing with him. Ooh, the mind games coming in from Ember Phoenix. Oh, not like this.
Ganito daw kabagal gumalaw ang DLSU. So why not iparamdam ng Olfu kung gaano nga ba kabagal. You know what? Ang ganda rin actually ng ginawa doon ng DLSU because the sense of the strategy right now for DLSU is put the smoke ng isang Viper towards the tube para at least ma-stop yung pag-push ng flank up, or you can also get into the tube. And yung toxic screen natin abot na abot ng site, so there's a lot of opportunities. Tingnan nyo, classic lang gamit doon ni Novilla, but he still got a kill. Kaso nga lang, parang nung nakapasok na sila sa site, ready ang buong Olfu squad for their push, and ultimately they just got down like flies. Parang isa-isa silang namatay doon.
Ang bilis nga na pangyayari over at the mid eh. I thought that would be going out great for Green Aces at the very least. Dalawa lang na natitira sa kanila. And that was up against 4. Secret again, whiffing those shots that they desperately needed against Ember Phoenix. Hindi tumama yung shots niya kay Baby Dong. And that allowed them to capitalize really and just take down Novilla, the lone survivor, on the attacking side. And Ember Phoenix still leading this charge. Another tactical pause going into this game. And ayun na nga, it's going to be a lot harder for Green Aces to find an answer sa galawan ng Ember Phoenix because, again, you're facing up against Rough Duty with a Slayer who's been proving to be a very big problem for their duelists. Plus mo pa yung placements ni West, textbook Valorant when it comes to pushing your smokes or putting even your toxic screens na impaired talaga yung vision mo. And right now, it's a force buy round on the side of DLSU.
Oh no. It's a hard time right now for for DLSU to correct myself kasi no, actually, for Olfu, tama nga yung una kong sinabi. They don't have a lot of guns right now, pero I think they're gonna be buying after this. So, dito natin kung anong plano ng DLSU in this onslaught. One more orb away, itong si Novilla to get a Viper Spit. Pero ngayon, let's see kung
alam mo nung high school ako. Hindi, college na to.
Biglang ganon.
Rekdi, pabalik naman ako ng itsura niya. Papabalik nga ako kay Killjoy. Wala, Killjoy.
Balik natin kay Killjoy.
Gumalaw na kasi.
Gumalaw
nung college
na.
ako.
Oh.
May ako, yung sa course ko dati, kailangan mo kasing mag-take ng foreign language. Tapos parang tatlo yung choices doon. Uy! Tatlo yung choices doon. Yun.
Tuloy mo lang habang nakatitig si Soho.
Hindi siya nakatitig, man. Hindi ko alam saan siya nakatingin.
Alam mo yung kay Alden, ganun yung naisip ko dun eh. Pero sige, tuloy mo na.
Oo nga. So, ayun. Marami yung choices doon. So, may Japanese, may French, may Spanish, may German. Tsaka yung isa, di na ako sure, parang Tagalog ata yun na language. Di ko alam ba't yung tinuturo, pero basta yun. So, parang, pumasok ako sa... Kami daw, sa amin direct, kaming dalawa daw to nag-uusap kasi wala nang maisip.
walang nakikinig.
At ayan. Parang nag-uusap lang sa sarili eh. Parang yun lang yung, eto legit may story ako doon. Pumunta kasi ako dati ng Antarctica, nung mga 4 years old ako. Pumunta kami ng Antarctica.
Really?
Kuyog ng pamilya ko.
Kuyog?
Nagpisaya na naman ako eh. Kasama yung pamilya ko. Pumunta kami ng Antarctica. Parang
ito yun. Ito yung depiction.
Ito yun. Tatay ko yan, tsaka nanay ko yan. Ako yung nasa malayo kasi nagtampo ako sa kanila doon eh kasi sabi ko, pa, gusto ko pumunta na North Pole kasi gusto ko makita si Santa Claus. Sabi nila, wala kasi tayong budget na. Antarctica na lang, pareha naman yan eh. May din, may ice. So parang ako bilang Bisaya kasi ako taga Cebu. Inisip ko, ano kayang kulay ng Antarctica, no? Or, ayun. So pagdating ko, pa, bakit puti dito? Sabi niya, gano'n naman talaga yung kulay ng ice. Sabi ko, bakit sabi sa TV, yellow daw.
Parang hindi mo sinabi talaga sa parang hindi mo sinabi talaga.
Problema naman yan. Yung idea kasi dito, pareha lang lahat ng jokes. Iba-iba lang yung story. Pero hindi, legit yun. Legit yun. Legit yun.
Totoo yun.
Legit
Totoo
yun.
yun.
Oo, legit yun. Legit yun. Ikaw, ano mo mga story mo sa buhay, bipolar?
Anong nga bang kwento ko? Puro kasi kasamaan ginawa ko, bawal sabihin sa ano eh. I-share sa mga tao eh.
Pwede yan. Ako dati, nung bata ako,
Yan.
bibisikleta ako, di ba?
Oh, nagpa-bicycle ka?
Nagbabike ako. So parang sabi ko, paglaki ko, gusto ko nang may motor ako. Oo. So parang, bumili nga naman ako talaga ng motor. Tapos dinrive ko siya, pumunta ako ng EDSA.
Wow, layo
Tapos
nun.
pare, hinuli ako.
Bakit? Ba't niya ginawa yun?
Sabi nila, boss, bawal mong sakyan yung jet ski mo dito. Lupa. wala na talagang kwenta.
Gusto ko magsabi ng masasamang words kasi saan
Tactical
galing
pose.
Jesse?
Tactical pose. Yan mangyayari natin dito sa mga nandyan. Pahinga-hinga muna kayo dyan at babalik din tayo sa ating laro. This is a tactical pause. Ladies and gentlemen, you're still watching Campus Rivals. Name's Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko ngayon si Bipolar. And sa larong ito, ang matatalo ay mapupunta sa lowers bracket at makakalaban ang Zenith Esports. Ang mananalo naman ay mag-aantay sa Grand Finals. And mind you, yung Grand Finals natin ay nasa on-site at eto na nga, sumasakay na nga. Sige nga, direct. Ano dati? Ito yung experience mo pag pupunta ka ng na iya at lalabas ka na kasi dadalhin ka daw ni Predator sa sa ibang bansa para sa Predator League.
Kasi syempre, bigatin na kapag nanalo ka sa championship natin dito, diretso ka na sa Pred League. So, ang angas nun.
May bangkay dyan sa icebox eh. Bangkay ba yun? Robot? Robot? Hindi. Yung yung para siyang KO ba yun? Hindi ko na matandaan pero nandyan yan. Sure, feeling ko lang. Basta meron yun. So wala pala. Sinahanap lang nila doon. But we're back into the ball game. Saraf Cutie, quick with the region shield. May mahanap pa siya with this wide swing. Takes down one, dissimulates right away and dismisses herself out into the action.
Well, this Summer Fati knows that someone is there. The shots not gonna be connecting. That's the second shot of his outlaw. So reload them muna. Cloudbush is there. Oh no, Eusebio with the flank up. Already falls down. Double shot coming in from Amor Fati. Hits him right in the neck. Raven falls down. Baby Dong ngayon. Uy, naku po, nagsischizo right now si Baby Dong. Akala niya meron dun sa taas. Pero sa wakas, nakita na niya kung nasan nga ba yung kalaban na narinig niya kanina pa. It's Vision alone. He gets that kill onto Ralphie Man, his counterpart of the Sova. Baby Dong playing with his toys, giving the kill to Amor Fati. This guy has been hitting shots with this outlaw simula nung mga 6 months old pa lang siya.
Alam mo ba yung ibig sabihin ng amor?
Like Mai, gano'n?
Hindi. Ano yan eh? It means love in Spanish.
Really ba? Ba't amor, okay. Really ba? That's cool
Oo. Ang ibig sabihin ng amor fati, Latin phrase yan kasi of love of faith.
Wow!
Ang love
deep.
of faith.
Ang
naman.
deep.
Alam mo, ilan yung faith ko?
Ilan?
2.
Bakit?
Left and the right.
Oh my God.
Isipin mo.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Tapusin nyo na to!
Okay, there you have it. With the outlaw, wala pa masyadong aksyon yung nangyayari dito. As they try to take it slow once again, Green Aces. They want to move forward here. Amor Fati, with this outlaw, will he try to get the kill? Secret could be the one to go for the duel here. Bipolar.
Let's see. Ano nga bang plano dito right now ng ating DLC squad? They're down by 2 points. And now, Amor Fati falls down though, coming in from yellow. So he goes for a different angle. He's 2 feet.
Jump
He's
shot.
gonna be very much quick. Fission. He spots it out as Ralphie man as the smoke disperses. Eusebio very late with the transfer. At dahil dyan, Ralphie man still alive with a 1 HP. 2 bullets na lang nasa kanya doon. Amor Fati sees a glimmer of the enemy na umakyat doon. The shots coming in from Raven does connect pero hindi niya mapapatay ang
30
enemy
seconds
jet.
Placing
And now the Nano Swarm becoming a problem para sa DLSU. Hindi makapag-plant dito ang ating DLSU squad. Welcome to the Viper's Pit. Welcome to the toxic world.
Took quite them some time. Novelia surviving this onslaught allowed him to cast the Viper's Pit pero ayun na nga, he has to be careful kung matawaran siya na shock dart. Could be over for him as Baby Dong moves in forward. Rough Cutie though, ang kita niya, meron siyang pixel perfect shot as defender Killjoy will be putting in the lockdown already. Meron siyang Reyna pa dito gamitin. Novelia wala ng HP pero the wide sweep Fission takes him down and 3-4-3 ang natitira ngayon. But they have to go away. Meron pa sila mahanap. Hunter's Fury gonna be casted out and Baby Dong takes down Novelia. Fission will take down West though. It's a 2v2. Fission wala ng HP. Baby Dong gets another 3 and one more down, gets the 4K and the deep use coming in as well. And that's Amor Fati, the love of faith, putting in Ember Phoenix at double-digit scores bipolar.
All Fu now taking it home as a double-digit mark finally being claimed by them. Looking back at the replay right now, ang ganda ng skirmish dito sa mid natin. Ralphie gets 1 kill as the smoke disperses. Ang ganda rin ng pag-push ni Raven. He gets 1. Kaso nga lang, here comes Fission and the Omen getting out of the lockdown just in the nick of time. Baby Dong gets 1 more kill. The Hunter's Fury was off the mark though. And Baby Dong just cleans house while Amor Fati has faith with his teammates to clean up the house. Nag-defuse lang siya.
What a green aces, man. So expensive of a round from an eco down into their Viper's Pit. All they needed was time pero Raf Cutie buying so much on the back lanes na lahat ng attention ng Green Aces at that very exact round bipolar na ubos talaga as they have to move it forward this time. It's a full-on push by Green Aces. They already have their rifles out. Ember Phoenix has to find a way to get this out down. They will not be able to take out the jet bipolar.
Here comes the onslaught. Here comes the push. Ralphieman with a kill. Eusebio nakuha rin ng isa pero tatlo ang mamamatay para sa All Fu. Dalawa na ang natitira. There's no more players. It's Baby Dong left. Kung sino ang pumatay ng 4, mukhang 4 ang makikita niya. Here comes the recon.
Ay,
He gets revealed. Naku po, hindi niya pa natamaan on the timing. Now, it's a plant up coming in from DLSU. Ano nga bang pwedeng gawin dito ni Baby Dong? I think he needs to save right now. But he is confident right now, so he wants to go for some picks before he falls down. Does it very slowly. Parang si Agent 007. Ang makikita niya isa, pero tatlo pa lang nag-pick up. Eusebio with the kill. 8 points for DLSU. Olfu needs to stop this, pero for DLSU, they just need to keep on going.
Wow, Baby Dong being the top fragger here. Pero konting kaalaman lang ha, bipolar. Alam mo naman na Bisaya ako, di ba? Born and raised in Cebu. Proudly born and raised there.
Represent.
Alam mo ba na ang Dong sa Bisaya ibig sabihin ay boy? So, kung itatranslate mo yung pangalan ni Baby Dong, ano pala yan? Baby boy.
Ooh, si Baby Boy pala to.
Si Baby Boy pala to.
Si Baby Boy pala na to eh. Ba't si Baby Boy pala yan? Hindi ko alam ba't ko ginawa. Hindi ko alam ba't ko ginawa yan. But they see the drone. Na-debate ako ni Juicy Bruce. Oh no! Oh no! Here comes the lockdown. Here comes the lockdown coming in from Killjoy. And now, DLSU wants to go for the push. Pero nandun si Rap Cutie, sabi niya kahit may lockdown queue, kaya naman namin kunin yan. Kasi may ginawa kaming nilabi with Hunter's Fury. Amor Fati with a kill. Fission with 1. It's a 2 for 2 with 1 more player for Fission. It's a 2 versus 2 situation. Ralphie man walang makita with the drone. Novelia nag-aantay sa likuran pero wala nang tao dyan. They still have the spike. So gusto ata nila umalis. All for right now have been bamboozled. Fission and Novelia trying to run away.
Medyo malayo-layo yung kailangan tahakin na daanan dito ng Green Aces. With 40 seconds left on the clock, they have to be super careful too. Kahit gustuhin mo mang tumakbo, you don't want to give out any info at all to your opponents as there is gonna be a turret as well. And this should be the indicator for Ember Phoenix kung saan pupunta. Pero again, another ring around the rosy from Green Aces. Okay, it doesn't really matter pero parang hindi sila sure. They wanted to go in there pero
17
umikot
seconds.
na naman sila. Nako, with only 14 seconds left. Green Aces, hindi to aabot.
10 seconds
Oh, what a bad
left.
read from them. 9 seconds in. Nakita pa nga yung recall ball. With only 6 seconds, there's no way they're gonna make this. They have to make it count. Novilia
Baby
will try to get the kill, but Baby
boy!
Doll takes out the kill. 11 for Green Aces, unable to stop them at the very last second. Naku po! Green Aces, napako sa 8
I got money.
as Ember Phoenix. May play sanang gustong gawin si Green Aces pero they were so unsure. The indecisiveness of Green Aces at the very round punished them so hard, and just one more point for Ember Phoenix. Magiging match point na sa kanila. Siyempre,
You know-
marunong kayong magbilang. Alam niyo yan.
Siyempre, 12 yung kailangan eh. Pero alam niyo guys, parang naging kalaban din ng DLSU yung timer doon. That's why they were
Yeah.
undecisive. That's why they didn't commit to the A site read back once again. Ngayon, let's see ano nga bang pwedeng gawin dito ng DLSU. They don't have ultimates except for that Into the Shadows, yung ultimate dito ng ating Omen. And they go into B site with no one to stop them. It's only an Nano Swarm dito ni Baby Boy. 1 minute, 11 seconds on the clock.
Baby boy.
Ano nga bang
Oh,
pwedeng
tama, baby boy. Tama nga, tama.
ma-start
Baby
dito ni
doll.
Baby Boy?
Here.
Oh, tingnan natin. As they move in. Ooh, well, spicy
Almost.
shot. Close from Ralphie, man. Novilia being punished there with just half HP. No more shields.
Ooh, Giuseppe with the first kill though in this round. Ano nga bang pwede, anong pa bang pwedeng ibuka dito ng isang killjoy? He can get to Amor Fati gets one against Raven, and now it's a firing range for Ralphie, man. Sprays down the boxes, not hitting anyone though. Amor Fati holds down yellow, at dahil dyan, aalis muna ang DLSU mula
30
sa B.
seconds
They
left.
will consider A site just like before. Eusebio with his third kill in this round. He can go for an ace. He just needs to be a rat. That's 4 kills for him. One more through the smoke. Is it possible? Eusebio, nagawa mo na to before. Can you do it again? It's one shot. No, it
Denied.
is not. Amor Fati with a better aim. Reloads. Spike has been planted. Dashes in para mas mabilis. Umaalis ngayon yung Viper natin, possibly for a lineup or possibly for just a clean LOS. Amor Fati, marami pang HP, nasa taas nga lang, Paranoia connects. Spray down
Bombas.
para sa kanya, wala siya magawa kundi mag-stick ng bomba. No more time! There's no more time as they get overwhelmed. 9-11 ang ating score.
Closer and closer. Dalawa na lang ang kailangan dito ng Green Aces to finally tie it out. But the digits advantage is just with Ember Phoenix. It started super good with Ember Phoenix as well, but Eusebio very close to closing out this game with one ace as well. And you look at this defense that your Sentinel is doing. He's putting out so much effort for Green Aces already, and I think this should be the breather that they need. But when it comes to just credits, kayang-kaya pa naman mag-afford ng Ember Phoenix apparently nang wala. Wala pa silang ma-afford. Sheriff lang. Another eco round from them. They should be able to have Green Aces into a double-digit score, and Viper Spit committed already by the side of Green Aces Ember Phoenix over at A, and Novilia takes down Amor Fati.
Rough Cutie needs to reposition na matituloy siya dahil doon. The only place that the LSU can go is on B because of the Viper Spit on A. And now, I think they're gonna be going for a fast push now because it's only one player coming in from all foot that defends this, and they only have pistols. Baby Dong, ano nga ba pwede mong gawin? Reposition once again. Shot's not gonna be connecting. The LSU on the storm front trying to get the kills. Ralphie man, 2 kills para sa kanya. Pero is it enough para matulungan si Wes? He has a judge. No Vandal, no long-range weapons.
Well, he has no choice here for Wes. Kailangan niya lang magtago muna. Better save this out. You don't want to be fighting up against 3 people as well. You don't want to give more credits to Green Aces. Pero so far, double digits it is. Medyo di ko lang magets kung bakit Ember Phoenix, they started to commit the Viper Spit already on A site. You know that magpupush out sila sa B once they know and have an info na yung Viper Spit is committed already to A, and they started to push out in mid even more. They wanted to go for the control, understandably, for Ember Phoenix, pero agad itong na-punish ng Green Aces as well. Pero it's not going out great. Pero with this round, they should put Green Aces near into equilibrium already at 10-11 ang ating scoreline. Bipolar, mukhang may pangalawang overtime na naman tayo dito.
Alam mo, possibly that is it really in just like an inch away from letting that happening. Pero Olfu now has not really the best arsenal. They still have a judge though, so kailangan mag-close quarter combat ni West. For the side of Green Aces though, they have everything they need para makapasok ng site. They have the Hunter's Fury, the only ultimate right now that's very much gonna be used para sa ating round na to.
Baby Dong.
Yes, very
Close
much
to
effective.
lockdown as well. Isa na lang yung kailangan. Yeah, the drone from Fission. Trying to spot out any heroes or agents that's been playing out. Good play from Reyna there. The play was, Kira QT, I'm gonna take out this drone. Making them assume na mag-isa lang ako dito. And then have the Viper take it out with the Judge. Pero Green Aces, a lot more smarter this time. Not trying to go for the bait and wanted to go for A instead. Pero eto na nga. Medyo mahirap-hirap din yung kalaban nila dito. It's Ralphie Man and Amor Fati, both the top fraggers in a sense, or the high firepower coming in from Ember Phoenix. Medyo mahirap-hirapan siguro yung DLSU. But tingnan natin kung ano nga ba yung mangyayari as they're taking it slow once again with a minute on the clock. Green Aces better be decisive. They must have learned from the previous matches as they dash in forward here. Hunter's Fury can be casted as well.
Novilio to get the first kill in this round. Amor Fati falls down. Kailangan na tumakbo ng all-full squad natin dito, Ember Phoenix, with one player flanking up. That's the Viper. Pero the spike has been planted, so timer right now is running down. Ralphie Man with the kill onto Raven. Lear para dun sa alarm bot lamang, pero nakapasok na dito ang dalawang players. Here comes the Hunter's Fury to dish out the enemies. Secret though, kills of Ralph Cutie. Nauubos na ang players ng Olfu pero buhay pa rin ang puso ng DLSU. Nasa labas na sila ng site. They have secured this very much well at nasa timer na ngayon ng Olfu. Wala nang magawa kundi kumuha ng barrel to just save up for this next round.
Oh, kailangan talaga yung savings on Ember Phoenix. Even with the status, the spike's gonna explode. Magtatay na naman dito si Green Aces with Ember Phoenix, pero time and time again, tatlong beses na ito nangyari, nagtie sila. Green Aces still unable to get that lead. And we're looking closer kung sino nga ba yung makakapunta na match point. Now that we have the Novelia Viper Spit, this will be a very strong offense coming in from them. If they just successfully get the spike and they get the Viper Spit, Green Aces really poised to take the match point here and maybe extend this to a game number 3. Pero for Ember Phoenix naman, they are getting their lockdown ready. A single kill for Baby Dong, or at least a power orb should allow them to dismantle like any offenses coming in from Green Aces. Pero with that being said, Amor Fati just needs 2 more on the Blade Storm as well. And eto na nga, pino-fortify ngayon ang defenses ng Olfu dito sa A side as Green Aces from DLSU really looking to take out this instead. Recon Bolt will be destroyed. Trying to aggressively push out this place. The drone will be spotted out. Meron silang tatlong nakita so far. This should prompt the rest of Ember Phoenix to move in forward over to A side.
Novelia is gonna be the winning factor dito para sa DLSU and getting them into match point. Kasi meron siyang ultimate dito.
Viper
Yeah, may
Spit,
Viper
yeah.
Spit. So if Olfu does not pick off Novelia here, it's a done game for Olfu. Mabibigay nila yung round win for DLSU and it's not gonna be a good one in the next round kasi wala rin silang pera coming in to the 25th round, 24th round. Let's see kung ano nga ba ang plano dito ng DLSU. Puro ako plano kasi maraming nangyari. Humahaba ang labanan natin. The strategies are dishing out. No, ubos lang pwedeng gawin ng mga players ngayon.
Craft Duty, Jiggle Peak. Just the timing though, just a bit of patience coming in from this Reyna should do well. Wala na siyang Lear.
30 seconds
Oh, this is
left.
so close. The rest of Green Aces converging already. The Recon Bolt, he does hear it. Plus with the smoke already. Taking him from the cover. The Viper Spit committed already. Tingnan nga natin doon over sa B. Mahanap pa ni Ralph Cutie. Kung mahanap niya na si Novelia and punish this out, this could be the chance. The smoke being killed out. Reyna with the miss.
10 seconds
Takes
left.
it down as well. Amor Fati takes down
Spike
two.
planted.
Ralph Cutie nasa likod na lang. Tamang spray na lang. Makikita niya pa yung scan. Ito na nga, pumasok na siya. Ralph Cutie mag-heal pa. Shock darts coming in. Ralph Vision takes down Vision. One more secret to the face. 2 versus 2. Nangyayari yung secret. One more remaining. Si West na lang. Isa kang Viper. Ano yung mahanap mo dito? As he move in, sees it down and Novelia to seal the deal. And that's a headshot into the match point by LaSalle Bipolar.
Match point.
So much opportunity para kay Ralph Cutie but the shots after getting 1 kill was not on point. It was the wrong kind of angle para sa kanya.
Time out
And-
na!
And mag-time out na kayo. Masyado nang malayo. But again, tulad nga na sinabi natin before that round even commenced, Novelia was the winning factor then, and
Yeah.
tumagal siya. Naubos na yung time para sa side ng Olfu to maybe get a retake, and now they're forced to get not a lot of utilities, not a lot of armor, and with one bulldog on their name, and they still have the lockdown though, so they have also a winning factor here to force it into overtime.
Kayang-kaya pa talaga yung overtime dito, this lockdown. Ang kailangan lang gawin ng Ember Phoenix dito, the moment Green Aces slows down their tempo and decide to finally go for a site, put in your lockdown in the most inconspicuous place, force them to go back and waste time, and this should be able to bring them to an overtime. Pero the way that Novelia is very active right now, it's pretty hard for Ember Phoenix to slow down this tempo that the momentum of Green Aces is riding on. Bipolar, ako medyo kinakabahan ako dito. Mukhang pupunta nga tayo sa Game 3, pero wag muna natin i-discredit na Ember Phoenix being very dominating in this series. All in all, the drone spotting out the jet. He tries to go with the kill. He
my
takes down
God.
Eusebio.
Switchery coming in from our Fati, hindi siya bait doon. Here comes the Molly coming from West, still alive. In the nick of time, nakapag-alis pa siya doon. Ralphie man sees everyone, aerial view on all the players of DLSU. Hindi makapasok si Raven, but now he has the chance.
30 seconds.
Pero may
Lockdown!
crossfire from top and down. Lockdown, it's time!
West!
Si West nakakuha ng dalawa. Ito na ang lockdown. Here comes the power. Here comes the annihilation. One less player. We're going into overtime.
Overtime.
Nako. These Vipers really showing up big into this tournament now, Bipolar. Unang-una si Novelia yung star player, West on the other end, just to bring it to an overtime. That double kill that he performed out there, iba talaga. Kaya may tanong ako sa'yo, Bipolar.
What is it?
Ano yung favorite bedtime story ni Viper?
Ano?
Si Peter Viper.
At dahil dyan, tayo ay nasa overtime. Hindi ka daw muna matutulog. No more story time for you, baby boy.
Here. Watching here.
Green kasi yung kulay ni Peter Pan din eh.
Yeah, totoo.
Kaya green din si Viper. Oh pare, legit yan. Usap kami ni Riot. Sabi nga yan talaga yung lore ni Viper.
Ano
Uy,
siya,
naku
mahilig
po!
siya sa mga
From
sa
the
mga
smoke!
story time. Pero Vision with that kill on Trap Cutie now with the miss shot coming in from Raven. That's gonna be crucial, but they do have some information. Vision now claims the second life dito sa ating first overtime. Si Baby Boy na wala na, si Trap Cutie as well. But Raven holding this out kahit na nakapag-decay na siya dito. The drone is gonna be there for spotting him out. Amor Fati, mas maganda ang tama niya dito against Raven. So here they go. Here comes the toxic screen once again. It's one player lang ang nakatingin ngayon dito. They feel like na diversion play lang to coming in from Olfu, pero DLSU still not moving dahil dyan they got killed. Novelia to fall down.
Vision!
with a beautiful shot pero hindi tatama. Here comes the recon bot. Kailangan lang yung information pero inurol na siya. Tatlo ang nakikita niya and they are going behind the lines. Parang sila naman ang defending dito kasi isa na lang ang kailangan nilang patayin. It's Eusebio. Ilabas mo na ang mga multi mo kasi nandito na yung tatlong lalaban sa'yo. Can he get this clutch?
Ang hirap niyan. They're all in Snowman. Eusebio doesn't have anybody to cover his back. And that already with the gunfire sees down Ralphie man. Isa, dalawa, tatlo ang natitira sa mapa natin ngayon. Eusebio, nasa iyo ang bahay ng kampiyonato. Makukuha mo ba? He tried to recall the alarm but to take it down. Amor Fati with the tree being planted. 3 kills for a 3 plant.
Switching sides.
Galing.
At dahil
Kaya pala may skin ka na ganun.
Yeah, kasi parang for every kill, dapat may maganda kang gagawin. Magpa-plant ka ng puno in honor of them.
Hindi pare, kasi 3 kills pare. So may 3.
So, required na 3 kills para
Oo.
makuha ng 3 na
Pag lima
animation?
pag 5 yung patay mo, bawal yan.
Bawal,
Dapat 3 lang. Oo, ganun kasi yan eh. Ang tawag kasi dyan sa language na subject ng bata ako, homonyms. Tama ba? Yun ba yun?
Alam ko hindi.
Rhyming words pala yan, boss.
Iba yun. Iba yun.
Mali. My bad. Sorry na. Kaya pala galit si Teacher Wella sa akin. Teacher Wella, shout out sa'yo. Nandito na ako sa TV.
Well deserved. Yeah, well deserved naman talaga. Now, kung titignan natin, Juicy Brucey namatay agad si Raf Cutie. That is a crucial defense of the LSU. Olfu ngayon, I think ang plano nila with 1 minute remaining is get someone, pumatay, tapos maghanap ulit ng isa before committing into a site kasi wala naman silang ultimates eh. It's an overtime. Wala silang pwedeng gamitin para makapag-dish out ng people. Right now, dalawa ata ang may kita dito ng Olfu. DLSU now crawling their way into the site, pero si Amor Fati hindi na magpapatibag. Here comes the recon. May kita lahat ng players ng DLSU. They have been destroyed, pero si Amor Fati, here comes the spray. Ralphie man, can you hit these shots? Nakapalagpas ng isa Amor Fati ngayon. Is he able to stop the spike? Amor Fati, he can! Novilla is there though. Paranoia connecting. Here comes the plant once again, and it's now finally being planted. Wes from the top ropes gets that kill. Ralphie man falls down. Si Wes ngayon needs to aim for his life. Nandyan si Baby Boy sa likuran niya. It's a 2v1 though. Raven, can you clutch this up versus two players? Has the Vandal, 76 HP, one shot in a dream. Here comes the knives. Right click ang kailangan mong ibigay. No shot connecting. Goes for the Vandal instead. He's playing for time.
He's playing for time. Baby, with only 10 HP. Makukuha niya ba? Naku po, Raven, isa kang ibon. Lumipad ka nga. May oras ba?
May oras?
Pinapakinggan ko. May oras!
May oras!
Oh, it's gonna make sense. It's
May
over!
oras!
It's over! Green Aces are out!
No more!
Defenders
The
win.
gods have fallen and the Phoenix soar high!
No way! No way! 0-2 clean sweeps! It's not yet over for Green Aces. It's going to be a revenge match of DLSU Green Aces against UE Zenith Warrior Esports. But Oppo, what an upset from this team! Ang lakas masyado ng gameplay na yun. Like that very ending. Raven really wanted to clutch out. Nakita mo naman yung efforts niya. Ginamit niya na lahat. Yung buong kaluluwa niya. Nilabas niya na para sa Valorant. But at the very end all, Baby Dong or Baby Boy grew up to be the adult and brought down the championship closer for Ofu. Ayoko na. Galing nun. Valorant!
Man.
Valorant!
Valorant! Riot! Alam mo, Juicy Brucey,
Di ko alam.
hindi mo alam. Ito, malalaman mo kasi malilibre mo ako pagdating natin sa on-site. 2-0 for all Fu. Pero De La Salle, you know what, man? It's not yet done, but that performance coming in from All Fu was really just different. Natalo nila, man. Yung the gods of Valorant
gods.
dito sa Pilipinas.
The Valorant gods, man. Iba yon. Yung ibon. Ito, sinabi ni Sean.
Ayan na.
Ofu's flaming path to grand fire nulls. Kasi apoy sila eh. Sorry, Sean. Inedit ko lang konti kasi may chance eh. You grab the opportunities tulad ng ginawa dito ng All Fools East Ember Phoenixes na ginrab talaga nila yung chance nila to close it down. I mean, still, good job to Green Aces to making it this far, pero they've been slowly bleeding out since their match on day number 1 bipolar. I'm not gonna lie, kahit prediction ko man yung DLSU Green Aces, if you look back on day number 1 up against their match on against Zenith Esports on day number 1, we were slowly seeing the cracks of these titans in the collegiate Valorant scene. Pero right now, it's no longer just a crack. You see a missing foundation already in DLSU Green Aces, and Awful Ember Phoenixes, they just decided to just keep on pushing and pushing and pushing, even though it was an overtime. Iba pa rin yung pinakita ng Ember Phoenix, especially on that map number 1 in this series, Bipolar. Like, hindi siya... They just read them perfectly. Like, binasa talaga nila yung Green Aces. From map 1 to map number 2, they just had their number and contacted them 24/7.
Yeah, talagang parang hello, are you there? And they were there, and talagang easy shots across the boards. Talagang 1, 2, 3 combinations into 5 people. And now, umabot tayo sa point wherein kahit pinaglalaroan ng Olfu, they still push out again the godly gods of De La Salle. And now, it's an easy path papunta sa Grand Finals. They take the 1 spot sa finals already, Juicy Bruce.
Well, again, I mean, to everybody watching now on Campus Rivals, we already have our top 3 teams, by the way. Nandito na si Green Aces by DLSU, si Ember Phoenix by OLFU, and then meron na tayong Zenith Warriors from UE.
Yeah.
Intense gameplay here coming in, and sa lahat ng nasa comment section dyan, magdiwang lahat ng mga champion or mga nanonood, kasi pag nanood kayo ng Campus Rivals, edi champion na kayo.
Yeah.
And lalo na sa mga fans ng Ember Phoenix, like I mean Bipolar, you knew sila yung prediction mo, and they really brought it down. 2-0 sweep, dire-diretso kaagad.
Man, they really were unstoppable, and against a team talaga na tulad ng De La Salle, everyone didn't expect this. Even for me that gave a prediction of 2-0, hindi ko naman ina-expect na talagang 2-0 yan. I wanted game number 3 for every match today, kaso nga lang parang hindi ayaw ibigay sa atin ng mga players naman. Parang isave na lang daw yung mga decider maps pagdating sa onsite.
Okay, may nag-text sa akin.
Ano yan?
On-site bukas na daw.
Ayun, ang aga naman. Aga naman.
Joke lang. We'll be announcing soon kung kailan ang ating on-site and championships, by the way. So we expect, sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa live stream, ini-expect ko nandyan ka, lalo ka na tita, kasi si Got Deleted ay pumasok sa ating top 3. Ayun. So hoping to see a lot of the parents also, no? Pero before we head into more discussions, gusto ko munang i-break down yung mga pangyayari sa map na to specifically na ginawa na tama ng Ember Phoenix. At the start of the match, I've been calling out yung pick ni Raf Cutie, which is Reyna, the Lear, man. Iba siya kasi you have like 2 ways to control, make it 3 actually for Ember Phoenix into controlling the maps that they're going in against Green Aces. Number 1, you have the Lear. Number 2, meron kang Toxic Screen. You have the Smoke Bomb also coming in from the Viper. Meron ka pang Omen to create a lot of diversions with the Paranoia together with the Smokes as well. Ay, may Omen ba?
Meron.
Nabaliw ba ako? Meron nga.
Meron. Hindi, walang anomaly.
Walang anomaly. Intense ng laro. With those 3 players, agent compositions coming in from All-Fu, it gave so much powers going into their duelists on the side of the Ember Phoenix. So sobrang masyadong mabilis yung pangyayari. Parang if you are De La Salle, be it attacker or defender ang All-Fu, there's so much things you have to look out for. You have the Viper to impede your vision with the Toxic Screen. Kung papasok ka na just a sliver of audio cue na naririnig ng All-Fu, magtatapon sila agad ng Lear. That forces at least 1 or 2 agents to destroy that Lear, and then you know that human reaction wherein you have to readjust from destroying the Lear down into the opponent? There's that choice you have to make. If you don't create a 4 stack on De La Salle to make that attack, hindi siya nagwo-workout kasi even though marami na nagtitrade on the side of All-Fu, pero let's look at the highlights into this map para makita natin kung ano pa talaga yung nangyayari dito.
Pero before that, alam mo, pag-usapan muna ulit natin
ay, sabi ni Direct
Stretch. Wait lang daw. Never mind. Ito na, let's go into the highlights. It's time to see and get the throwback. No more stretching for now kasi kailangan natin makita ulit kung paano nga ba nagbakbakan ang dalawang teams na ito.
Perfect accuracy.
All-Fu era na ba? Yun na ba yung bagong panahon ng Valorant PH?
All-Fu tayo?
Nilaro na to. Again, you gotta give a lot of credits to Baby Dong, man. Iba pa rin talaga yung ginawa ni Baby Dong dito. He was, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the top fragger of this match. Raven, so close to getting more kills for the team. On Fission though, also on the side of Green Aces, you gotta give a lot of credits to Fission as well. Yung performance na ni Fission dito, you really can't discredit. He really tried to carry the team. Pero medyo mahirap-hirap nga lang talaga yung galawan dito. Understandably so, kasi kalaban mo rin naman yung mga players na medyo malakas-lakas din naman talaga yung timpla. Especially yun, si Ember Phoenix, I think they really did their homework to go up against Green Aces Bipolar.
Yeah, they really did a lot of research to fight the gods of Valorant pagdating sa collegiate scene ng Pilipinas, and it prevailed. It worked out just like this. These were one of the times na talagang yun yung mga winning moments ni West na getting that double kill, providing the smoke, providing the division, and now as we finish off this last skirmish, this last play coming in from Baby Dong himself, may kita natin ang post-game statistics natin. Let's focus right now sa clip from DLSU. 19, 10, 20, 24, 16, 20, 19, 22, 19. There's a lot of kills. Pero for All-Fu, Juicy, kamusta yung mga players dyan?
Kakaiba. Hindi lang masasabi ko, panalo sila eh. Sabay-sabay. Baby Dong. Baby Dong. Baby Dong. You gotta give credits to the Sentinel man, the anchor, the wall, the alert maker, the playmaker, all in all. dito sa Olfo. Even at the very last second, Baby Dong talaga yung napakita ng galaw niya. So much to go on, but here we have it. We have our Intel MVP, our straight aimer of the match, and still, it's Amor Fati, the love of fate, with 292 average ACS with a 1.75 KDA ratio. Siya na nga yung bagong jet ng college. Ito nga, tingnan na rin natin yung highlights netong si Amor Fati. Starting from map number 1 bipolar to map number 2.
Yeah, the sniper man himself as well. This guy is just pinpoint accurate. Kung sa darts lang ang nilalaro niya, palaging bullseye kung bullseye. Kasi looking at that, it's just too intense. Kapag kalaban mo na si Amor Fati, kapag sabi niya, shush ka lang. Kasi papunta ka naman na dyan sa lowers bracket. At ayun na nga talagang ginawa niya against the LSU, against the gods, against the Defiant themselves. Amor Fati did not fall down. Except dito, yung timing talaga. Nahulog siya sa yellow, but still, he was there para mapakita yung gilas niya. And he is our Intel MVP, powered by Intel. Amor Fati, love of fate.
At dahil dyan, meron kang bagong Maserati courtesy of Bipolar.
Uy, naku po, no. Pwede pa siguro yung pinakamagandang monitor sa mundo and laptop coming in from Predator, coming in from Acer. Pwede pa siguro yun.
By the way, sinasabi nga namin to kahapon pa na yung 64K, ano na lang, 49. So kung sa inyo, check out nyo na yan because it's Acer Predator Day. But once again, ladies and gents, our Intel Series MVP is Olfo's Amor Fati. Ano ibig sabihin ng Amor Fati ulit, Bipolar?
Love, fate.
Love of Fate? Kulang naman.
Ay, kulang
love
ba?
of Fate.
Sorry, sorry,
love
sorry.
of. Importante yung
Love of
of
fate.
Alam mo bakit? Importante yung of.
Bakit?
Shortcut kasi yan sa OFU, Our Lady of Fatima.
Oh, you're so right. Kaya kaya naniniwala ako sa lahat ng sinasabi mo eh.
Oo naman, dapat lang. Kasi alam mo ba, nung high school ako. Nung high school ako.
Pumunta tayo ng bracket. Wag na sa high school mo.
May bracket pala tayo. Ito, dito na tayo sa ating bracket para sa mga updates kung gaano na ba ka-advance ang ating status ngayon. As we already saw our top 3 teams. Nakita natin. Tingnan mo naman yan, Bipolar. This day has been graced with 0-0-2-2s. And ayun, sige, ano masasabi mo sa bracket natin ngayon? Was this what you expected all along, Bipolar? Or is there a mega upset or like a mega question mark? Paano sila nakapunta dyan?
You know what, first of all, I did not expect na abot tayo ng full sweeps. Ang inaakala ko since this is the last day before the grand finals or yung on-site natin na magiging 2-1-2-1. Pero no, puro 2-0, 2-0 ang nangyari dito. And the big question mark right now, for me lang naman, can Green Aces defeat Zenith and again, or will Zenith finally beat the people that put them in the losers bracket?
Exactly. A very big storyline that's coming out already. I mean, Green Aces and Zenith, this is their round 2 going into this tournament. And mind you, hindi lang ito round 2 na basta-basta kasi kung sino yung matatalo sa dalawang teams na to between Green Aces and Zenith, tanggal talaga sa campus rivals. And a lot of things to look out for Green Aces here. 2 things to prove. 1, beat Zenith and prove to them na sila talaga yung nagtanggal sa kanila dito sa tournament. And number 2, get the revenge match against Ember Phoenix sa grand finals mismo. Kasi again, this is a best of 3. Pwede naman kasi na for 2 maps, hindi ka pa mainit. But going into map 3, doon ka na babawi and then you go for a reverse sweep. Pero again, this is a best of 3 and you cannot discredit what Ember Phoenix did. They were pretty strong and very prepared as well going into this tournament. So ayun na nga, Green Aces a lot to prove in this lower bracket match and grand finals. Pressure is building up on them. Pero kay Zenith Esports, this is the battle of their lifetime na talaga. Kasi once they hit Green Aces, the moment they beat them at Ember Phoenix, I don't know, Cinderella story? We will never know, Bipolar. Never nating malalaman hanggang mag-onsite finals na talaga.
Yeah, alam mo mga classmates, mga teachers, mga professors natin dyan, ang ganda talaga ng storyline natin tulad ng sinabi ni Juicy Brucey because if one team goes here, ibig sabihin, there's a new era. If one team goes back, it's the battle of the gods once again. Pero you know what, Juicy Brucey, last thoughts coming in from me, it's been one hell of 4 days going into the last day ng campus rivals. I want this to become longer, so sana mabigyan tayo ng mas maganda pang laban pagdating sa onsite natin.
Oh heck yeah, again, this is still the first year of Campus Rivals. And sabi nga ni Predator, hanggang 150 years plus daw to. Pero eto na nga, ladies and gents, if gusto nyo maging tulad ng ating mga players dito sa Campus Rivals, they have that it factor being the main character and also with that energy. And all you gotta do to replicate that is get a laptop activated and built for whatever is next. No limits, just vibes. Purchase any participating Acer Predator gear and receive exclusive #Acer Day 2025 rewards when you register at the Predator Gaming pinned post. Kaya ayun na lang, simple lang yung gagawin nyo at alam nyo ba nung high school.
Ay nako. Wait lang, ipa-flash kita para hindi ka na, para hindi na.
Ayun.
Hindi na.
Ayun, maraming salamat again in behalf of the production staff. Name is Juicy Brucey and that is... Pakilala ka ba, Paul?
My name is Bipolar together with Juicy Brucey. It's been quite some time, pero together with
Class
TSC nga-
dismissed!
Ay, yun na ba? Ikaw magtapos.
O, ito na! Class dismissed! We will see you on the on-site finals.
Campus Rivals is brought to you by Intel and Predator Gaming.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
My turn.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty. Last player standing.
No more secrets.